Okay, we got a big day of collecting games. What playstyle should I adopt when I'm playing with an AFK farming jungler as a mid laner? Kind of depends what champ you are, you know, because like I guess there's like a few things. Like you want to play as aggro as you can without dying, you know, and it depends a lot on what your champ is, right? Like if you're a champ with mobility, it's easier to do that. Depends a lot on what their champs are too, because like if for example they have like LeBlanc, Rek'Sai, Leona, your goal is just not to die. If they also have like, you know, Karthus, Ori, Soraka, right, like 3 champs with no CC, then you can play the same. So the way I would see it is like you still continue to play as aggro as you can without dying. But depending on what the champs are, that, you know, might be safer, that might be the same. It just depends. Like basically you always want to be playing as aggro as you can without dying. But like the without dying part's key, right? Because like a lot of the time, it's like all that little stuff that you do well, you know, like getting CS leads or whatever, like that all that like progress evaporates the moment you die. So, you know, it's risky. It is risky, but like that's how you get good at the end of the day, is like getting better at taking those little limits, you know, or those little things. Will you make videos on assassins? So my plan is that I will do every champ unranked to Chow, but I probably won't do that until after Korea. So this is my last EU stream. I'm going to try and finish the Hui, Syndra, Ori, Ari unranked to Chows, and I'll get those posted. And then, yeah, I will go to Korea. We'll try and get as high rank as we can there, and then after that I'll come back and I'll do like other roles and other champs and stuff. Are Rookie and Chovy similar players? No, actually I wouldn't say so. I think they're pretty different. I'd say like Rookie is the OG, like king of laning phase, but Chovy's always been like, I mean, he is a really good laner and he's probably a better laner now. But back then, Chovy was like known for just being incredible at CSing. I don't think you ever would have said that Rookie's like an incredible CSer. But I think nowadays, Chovy is probably just better, to be honest. I think it's hard to argue with that. So my plan is I'm going to play probably like 3 games on this account. I'm going to play 2 Hui games and 1 Syndra game, and then I'll swap to the other account. I think that's the plan. Rookie is Doinby's son. Dude, you take that back. Rookie's been manhandling Doinby for years now. Does not stop. What's up, Hannah? Rain Lee, hello. Elo will be reset? No, I don't believe so. I don't think the Elo is getting reset at all. As far as I know, nothing changes except the map. Or like, you know, like it's a new patch, new map, everything, but as far as I can tell, there should be no changes to actual rank. Say mid lane is, would you say mid lane is the role? Hold on, actually, let me just start this. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Boken, oh my god, 10 months. Oh, dude, maybe put some Xerath games in. Who knows? You reminded me. You did remind me. Would you say mid lane is the role with the most high skill ceiling? I would say yes. I think the number of things that you have to do and balance as a mid laner is much higher than other roles. And I also think that champion pool, mid lane tends to be the most diverse. So there's like a whole bunch of different skill sets, right? Like different champs and classes that you need to learn, while also just balancing the fact that, you know, being in the middle of the map gives you so many options for things that you can do at any given time, while also, like, basically everyone can fuck you over at any given time as well. ADC? I mean, like, mechanically, ADC has, like, a super high ceiling, obviously, right? But I think, like, the macro point of ADC is, like, incredibly easy compared to other roles, you know? Like, ADC mid-game, the macro is, like, very straightforward. There are, like, traps, obviously. Like, you do have to be careful. Like, for example, you can definitely you can definitely die on mid waves if like you don't read the map and stuff, but you know, for the most part, it's just like push mid waves on cooldown. Any tips on how to carry as a Kali? Probably better side laning would be my guess, if like you consistently can't carry. Why can't I climb with any champ besides my OTP? I'm around Master, I try too much, but every time I have negative win rate with them. Why can't I climb with any champ besides my OTP? I'm around Master, I tried too much, but every time I have negative win rate. It's kind of a weird thing. My guess would just be like, okay, so if you're... Like, okay, so let's say that you're a Nico one trick or whatever. I would try and say, like, think about what you think makes you good at your one trick, and, like, try and learn that about other champs, right? Like, maybe the reason you're really good at Nico is you win every lane, or maybe you're really good at Nico because you're really good at team fighting, or you know her combos really well, or you know what to itemize or something, you know? Like, try to think about what makes you good at Nico, and, like, you know, spread that to a different champ. Hello, Mr. Shot. How's your Korean account? Oh, good. Actually, the Korean account is secured. I will have a Korean account. I will play this game.
The painter meets their subject, eye to eye.
Yeah, actually, I got it. I sent him a message yesterday, and I was like, "Hey, like, yeah, I'm getting a little worried. Like, is there any update on this?" And he's like, yep, I got it right here. And I was like, okay, there we go. Those jungle or top? I could see an argument for jungle, just because, again, like, similar to mid, there's so many things you can do at any given time. I don't think it could be top, at least in my opinion. But I could definitely see jungle. Hey, Shot, I quit mid. Just came to say I hope you enjoyed EUS and good luck for Korea. Hey, thank you, man. What made you quit mid, out of curiosity? What was the straw that broke the camel's back? What the fuck am I against? So it's... I'm guessing it's Lux, Brand, Bot, and then mid Pantheon or Scion? Is that what's going on? If I'm against Scion, I want Gathering, and if I'm against Pantheon, I want Scourge. Pantheon banned Yone, but he banned Yasuo. I'm gonna guess it's Scion mid. I don't know for sure, though. I know it looks ugly. Yeah, holy shit. I mean, like... initial thoughts would be like, okay, I don't mean this in like a super toxic way, but like, you say like you can't carry with your champs or whatever, but like, why are you expecting to win? You know what I mean? Like, dude, if you have like more than 3 deaths and you have like low CSPM, like, why would you expect to win that game? You know? Like, I don't look at a single game in your match history here and be like, you know, oh, like you definitely deserve to win. You know, I'm sure some of these games, I guess some of them are supports, right? Yeah, okay, maybe the support ones, but like, none of these look particularly convincing. And this probably just means that, like, overall, you're like not that good, right? Like, you probably make a lot of mistakes in lane, or you probably like have bad warding or whatever. So like, I would try and give yourself a solid fundamental to work with, rather than just being like a Nico one trick. You know what I mean? Actually, maybe you don't know what I mean, but what I mean by that is, like, for example, right now, you're like a master Nico player, right? And you're like really good at Nico, but it looks like you're not very good at mid. You're just good at Nico. But if you get good at mid, you'll have, 1, a much easier time winning with Nico, and 2, it will be way easier to play other champs as well. Boredom in the role and junglers being awful. My editor side couldn't take it much longer. Based. Why am I in Project Ash Elo? Because I need to get 2 more Hui games on a Smurf, and 1 Sinner game on a Smurf for the Unranked Chow videos, and then we're good. We can play on main after that. How do you get OBG review? You can redeem it for 2k channel points. Should I focus on one thing? I would say so, and I would just do it until like you think you're better at it. But honestly, I think you'll find that like there are a lot of things that you can get better at just by being aware of it, you know? Like, for example, if you have no idea what good warding looks like, it's hard to place good wards, right? But if you just, like, you know, watch a warding video, you might not even need to focus on warding, and your warding will get better, you know? And it's the same with, like, a lot of things. Like, obviously, if you want to get, like, really good at it, you gotta, like, invest time, but it honestly does not take that long to have, like, at least some improvement. And there are certain skills, like warding, where, like, getting to 90% of good warding is, like, pretty easy. And the last 10% is, like, both not that important, and also just, like, well, yeah, you don't even need to worry about it. It's not that important, and it doesn't have that much impact, the last 10%. Okay, I'm playing versus Pantheon, so I thought I was versus Scion, which is why I have Gathering Storm. Oh, actually, okay, that kind of worked out. Like, he has D-Shield. I was not expecting that. So I think our goal here is to get level 2, and then just save our E defensively. So if you are playing against, like, one of these champs that wants to dash on you, I think just having your E defensively is the easiest way to deal with them. We've just got to make sure that... Oh, he has PTA, so we should not let him jump on us at level 1. I think this game I might build Seraphs as well, just because they have Evelynn and Pantheon, like, quite a lot of backline access, so I do need to be kind of careful of that. Okay, now that I have E, I should be safe. Like, I can just focus on harassing with Q, and as long as the creeps can't block me, I should be kind of safe to just, like, EQ him off me at any time. We want to crash one more wave and then go get our vision set up. So with Pantheon, they do have pretty good gank set up onto mid. Like, even though Evelynn is not a particularly good ganker. Okay, I didn't get the cancel. I kind of greeted a bit, but still good. That is actually kind of bad, though, because it means that my wave's in a bit of a fuck spot. So, I do have to be... Oh my god, I really trolled for that creep. Took way too much damage. I'm just going to quickly... That was really troll. I'm going to go ward bot side, and I'm going to let this wave come back to me, basically. Because all I need to do is not die. Like, we super hard outscale the Pantheon. We've just got to make sure that we can get to, well, like, our first item, basically, without dying too much. So let's just... Okay, he warded top. I'll let this come to me. And then we'll kind of play around whatever Kha'Zix wants to do. So, like, if Kha'Zix wants to enter river, we can, you know, potentially push. But until we get eyes on Evelynn, we're just going to play it kind of safe. And, like, if we're even CS with Pantheon, we're winning, like, incredibly hard, so we shouldn't feel pressure to do anything, really. I just gotta make sure that I don't accidentally lean to topside, because he might try and, like, lean me away from my ward and towards Evelynn. Okay, I think now the wave should be close enough that I don't have to worry too much about the gank setup, so I might start thinning this a little bit. Just because I don't want Pantheon to have super prio for when the Scuttle Crab spawns so that I can fight it. I still want the wave on my side, I just don't want it quite so one-sided. Like, I want to be able to leave if there's a fight, pretty much. Okay, there's Evelynn. I think I should be... Fuck, I guess I have to flash. I think not bad, though. Honestly, like, they got super chunked, and we can probably kill Evelynn. I'm going to try and save this, I think. Okay, nice. Alright, that's pretty good. So you can see there that, like, you know, even with the wave in, like, a super safe position, I actually still almost died to that gank, right? Which is why it was so important to be safe. Okay, good damage there. I think she's going to try flashing Kha'Zix. I don't think... Yeah. Okay, honestly, that's fine. We can go back mid. I was not sure if I should WQ there, because I was going to be so low on mana, which is why I didn't. And I actually think I should recall here as well. Okay, so I did say I was going to go Seraphs, but I think given that both their mid-jungle are behind, I actually think I can greed and just play Blackfire. Because, like, if I can go Blackfire, it is better. And I think given that I'm ahead and they're behind, I should be okay. It is risky, though, and if you want to play it safe, I think you probably should just play Seraphs. But I have, like, such a huge spike, and I want to really, like, make use of that. So I'm going to quickly push this and try... allow my jungler to do whatever he wants to do. So let's push, set up vision. Even though I have no flash, I'm not super scared of getting ganked right now because, like, Evelynn just died. So, like, probably she'll have to do camps before she's ready to pressure the map again. So we get this all the way in. And then, yeah, let's try and ward on our jungler's side. So let's drop a ward here. Might just quickly sweep this ward just while I'm at it. Okay, so he's freezing, so we do have to... That's a really good play by him. We have to be very, very careful. I'm just going to ward this. If I face check Eve, I should be fine, because Pantheon's far away. So given that we have no flash and their support's missing, we have to be very careful. I'm just going to really heavily hug to my vision. And if I have to give up some creeps here until Bard gets closer, it's fine. Yep, so see how Bard shows up here. This should be pretty winning. Okay, I actually could have just EQ'd this guy. I was thinking like maybe he has vision, so I didn't want to EQ and then have him dodge it. But I guess it was pinked actually, so there's no way he could have vision. But yeah, again, just like really being aware of like the windows, right? Like when you're pushed up with no flash as a mage, you have the biggest target on your back that you could possibly get. And so there, like, you know someone's coming mid. It's not even like a question. Like, it's going to happen. And I think getting good at immobile mages is a lot about knowing... Like people always ask me, like, how often do you look at the map? And it's more like knowing, like, when you need to look at the map, you know? And, like, right then, that was, like, a really good example. Like, I had to be super fucking aware of, like, where people were. Because that was, like, an mega gankable window for me. Okay, I'm a little scared. Just, okay. Should be fine here, I think. Clear this guy away. Yep. See if I can, oh, wow. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Damn, fuck. Okay, so I kind of overextended there. It's a pretty bad death. I think if we can... Okay, 1 for 1, so not too bad. I really disrespected that she still had flash. I actually think she... Well, I thought she didn't have it because she didn't flash away from me here when I killed her. So I just thought she didn't have it. But honestly, I didn't see her use it, so I guess that's my bad. I think I'll go boots here for extra safety, just so I have the extra movement speed to run away. Still pretty good, though. I mean, they did have to use a lot to kill me, so it's not the end of the world. Like, there's levels to deaths, right? And the more they have to use to kill me, the least, or, like, the less bad your death is. Obviously, like, your deaths are very rarely going to be good, but... Like, if you can make them, you know, the difference between, like, Evelyn using Flash there and not having to use Flash is, like, a, you know, it's a guaranteed death later down the line if she had kept Flash. So, that's really important. Like, if you can even just play a little bit better, make them use more to actually kill you, that goes a long way. I might just... Where are they going? Fuck, I think I'm gonna lose that. No, actually, I think I get it. I'm okay using E because, like, the wave is so close to me right now, so I don't need to worry too much about... holding my E, because he's like, there's not enough distance for him to chase me down, basically. Okay, Pantheon's in bot. I'm going to quickly shove. And I'm going to try and get some vision in Evelyn's jungle, I think, just so I have, like, a bit more knowledge of where she is. Like, tracking Evelyn's really hard. Okay, these guys want to play bot, so actually I'll place this vision bot instead. You want to make sure your vision's on the same side as your jungler, ideally. Now, the only awkward thing about this is I don't really want to move my pink yet. This is a little risky this wave, because I don't have great vision, and I have no idea where Eve is. But I have flash in 20, so I should be okay. Let's just shove this, make Pantheon show mid. Wow, okay. These guys shot, and there's Eve, yeah. Fuck, man. Being a mobile mage actually sucks. Okay, so he's going to clear my pink. I'll move it to this side. That's much better timing. I want to get this ward on the Raptors if I can, but I don't think I can yet. I don't have time. I need to get back on this wave, so not the best ward, but at least it'll show Brand if I see him on it. And as long as I play to the ping, I should be okay. Alright, I have flash up, so I should be able to live now. I do want to be really careful harassing in a tower, though. So, like, when you harass on a turret, you've got to pay a lot of attention to, like, what their, you know, champs are. So, like, against, you know, a combo of Pantheon plus Eve, that's, like, super fucking risky. I'm just going to look for the play bot. Okay, looks like that's actually over. And go back mid. Because, like, normally Hui's really good at harassing in a turret, but you've got to be, again, like, kind of take into account, like, what you're up against. And in this case, like, the champs I'm against tell me that I can't really push, you know? Or I can't really hit turret. I'm going to be really safe here. The reason is my jungler just made a play bot, and Evelyn didn't counter gank, which means Evelyn's not there. Also, her chances of ganking Cassante is, like, really low. So, like, almost certainly, Evelyn's, like, looking mid or invading our jungle. So I'm just going to wait until my team's a little bit closer. You know, so, like, now Kha'Zix is, like, right behind me, for example. So it's, like, less bad to push. Now, he might face check even topside. Okay, I'll get that shoved in. I can rotate across. There might be... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's a Pantheon in here. Now, potentially, this could be turnable. Kind of down to have a look at this. Okay, I think, it's a bit dicey. I think we want to make Pantheon show mid. Okay, I don't really like this that much. I guess I gotta help him, though. Fucking missed. Okay. I should be able to live this. I just gotta run though. Yeah, I'll just fly. Fuck. I really didn't like this. So the reason I don't like this is because it's much better if we can, like, make Pantheon show mid rather than trying to, like, play into what Pantheon's good at, which is, like, skirmishing and stuff, right? Whereas, like, the isolated 1v1 is much better for us. So, yeah, that really sucks. Now, here I have a really tough decision. Okay, never mind. Evelyn's top. I was gonna say, tough decision of not knowing if Evelyn's mid or not. I'm just gonna, again, take advantage of the fact that Eve is not here and quickly shove this in. And then we just have to go base because, you know, as much as I'd like to hit that, I think it's too dangerous. Hello? Okay, I could TP back and potentially contest this. Like, this should be good once I get back. I'm just going to TP straight here, I think. Okay, nice. Evelyn should be dead. Huge. Maybe I can even snipe her? Oh my god, fuck. Okay, I did not see this. Am I dead? Fuck, okay, my bad. So this was a bad play by me. I didn't see Bran walking in through here at all. I wasn't, you know, playing around that. That's a pretty bad death, I guess. Actually, it's not too bad. Like, it doesn't lead to any objectives. It's just a random death. Like, I didn't need to path that way. I just wasn't aware enough of Bran. I think I did see him mid, but I didn't, like, actually see him. You know what I mean? Or, like, I saw him, but I didn't factor it into what I was doing. So that's annoying, of course, but it should be fine. Like, given that we outscale so hard, it's not too bad if we die a little bit, just because, well, like, again, we outscale, like, so insanely hard. Okay, might be able to just quickly snipe this guy. We've really been dragged into the chaos, though, which is, normally you don't want to do that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go mid. Get this shoved in, and then maybe I can have a look at this. Like, I do want to shove waves before I rotate, if possible, just to put Brand on the, or put Pantheon on the timer. So we'll shove this real quick. Should be fine to face check this. I don't think anyone can be here. Wow, okay. This guy just, like, does not care about waves at all. You can see he's down, like, a huge amount of CS. Might ult this guy. I think we can get a lot of damage here. Okay, the guy's really chunked. Okay, no flash in the Pantheon. I think he flashed into the pit, didn't he? Okay, this guy should just be completely dead. Nice, okay. These guys are pretty low as well. We could really quickly, like, try and make a play on them. See if we can get the Brand. Okay, Brand no flash. Okay, he's dead as well. Alright, that's fine. We'll just go back mid and get the wave all the way shoved in. So, yeah, I'd say, given how hard we outscale, the game is probably pretty over. But you can see, like, how difficult it is to play, like, Hui into something like Pantheon and Evelyn, right? Like, even though I think I've played, like, reasonably well around it, I've still died twice. So, like, ideally you would play a champ, like, with a dash against these sort of champs, but at the same time, if you realize that, okay, like, you don't have a dash, which is going to make playing harder, but what you do get is you're going to get that, like, outscaling win condition, which is nice. Damn, I didn't fucking get the Eve with that. That's annoying. Okay, I think this fight might be fucked. The thing is, though, it's not too bad even if we lose it, because Pantheon is losing an entire wave mid. So again, like, he's coin flipping the fights, and, like, they're kind of working for him, but he is, like, kind of cooked. Like, I mean, he has no items. Okay, so I'd like to show on this wave, or push up, but I don't think I can. Like, Evelyn's gonna cross, so let's just chill. Maybe we can help Kha'Zix. Nice, that was kind of a nice little opportunistic play that Evelyn... Dude, this guy's name is Get Cancer, classic. Yeah, he showed that he was, like, pathing a little greedily, so we're able to kill him. Now, since we know Eve's dead and Brand's bot, we can actually play very aggro right now, and we also know Pantheon's no flash, so we can probably look to kill this guy. Although spending our gold might be better. I do want to really punish this guy. Ooh, okay. I think he's dead. Yeah, I think he's definitely dead. Nice, okay, so that's really, really good. That was just kind of abusing the fact that, like, for once we know that he's actually just, like, 1v1. Like, Evelyn was dead, Bran was showing bot. I want to shove one more and probably spend my gold. If I'm really greedy, I could hit the turret. Because if I can take the turret, it would be a lot of gold, but I can only do it if Bard's next to me, because otherwise there's going to be people here. Okay, actually we see Eve bot, so it looks like I'll just get this for free. That's super fucking good, like, we're incredibly strong. Alright, I think if I'm really greedy, I'll do one more wave. I actually think it's correct to do one more wave, because if I can make them show mid, it makes it much harder for them to contest Dragon. But it is a little scary, like, maybe Eve could, like, run here. Okay, we see her. Alright, I'll reset. I have so much gold. Just like crazy amount of gold. So let's go home, spend all this. I'll probably buy... I could buy mercs if I want to be ultra safe. I think I don't need them. Like, one mistake I see on Hui a lot is people itemizing, like, too defensively. The thing is, like, with your range, a lot of time you can just itemize, like, fully aggressive. Because, like, in theory, if you play around your E and you play around your range, you should be able to, like, make up for that anyway. So just be careful, because, like, you know, other champions that are kind of, like, balanced around being, like, shorter range, they tend to, like, do more damage, like, by default, right? Like, even when they build tankier or whatever. But for Hui, it's not really like that. Like, you have to build damage to do damage, right? Unfortunately, you're not a bruiser. But what you do have is, like, a shit ton of range, so you are, like, allowed, I guess, to itemize, like, more aggressively than other champs. Yeah, I think I can't really help this guy. I'll just punish mid. I could potentially go dive bot after this. It's too difficult to walk in the top because of their team, but maybe I could go kill this guy. Oh, wow, they both died. I might be able to quickly snipe this guy. I'm going to give it a shot. I have a lot of time because mid wave is pushed. I actually don't even think I can kill him. I don't have the vision. Oh, wow. I can Hail Mary it. I'm fine here. Okay. That's pretty good. Like, we got the Pantheon ult out of that guy. So, Evelyn should be top. So, we should be fine to do stuff bot. If we can maybe get another kill on this guy, it would be good. Okay, he used his shield way too early. Nice, huge, just another pick. So we're pretty confident that Eve's topside on the Herald right now. So, like, we should be fine. This guy is probably too low. He might try cheese me and actually stay. It's possible, like, he tries to Q me from a bush here. If he does, and we flash it, we'll definitely kill him. So we just gotta be really hyper aware of that. Now, there's a world here where Evelyn has not done grubs or Herald or whatever, and she's actually just reset. Yeah, okay. So we've got to be really careful, because if everyone's not on this, yeah, it's like, where is she? In this case, it's bot. She used ult there, so we might be okay, but yeah, that is pretty weird that she didn't do that. I guess this ward doesn't really help against Evelyn, actually. Gotta be pretty careful. Like, Bard's top, Kha'Zix is dead, and Evelyn can be bot. She doesn't have ult, but I think we could probably still die. Although, I think I'll be okay, actually, if I save E. We just got to make sure we don't miss it. Okay, we see Evelyn again, so we can keep pushing. I want to be really greedy and stay on the map until I have enough gold for Liandry, because I don't want to reset on the Liandry components and just be, like, kind of weak. I want to, you know, buy the whole Liandry. Okay. I think Evelyn's bot with the way she's playing. Like, she seems to be playing pretty aggro. If not, then she's just, like, super out of position, and I guess she's just dead. Okay, nice. Alright, so we get the Eve kill. I'm gonna get my gold. I'm gonna go home and bathe. Or is this guy... Where is she going? If she's... Okay, if she's going mid, I'll push bot. Pretty sure Evelyn's topside at this point, because she did all her bot camps. Okay, Evelyn's mid. Go home, spend the money, and we're absolutely huge. Last day, yeah, last day in the US. Wishing you a successfully throbbing and girthy stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we could TP Miz. I'm gonna take a look at this. I think I will. Go for a TP flank here. I might actually be too far away. The reason I want to TP is because, like, if we get kills here, it basically guarantees that we have the setup on 3rd dragon. So it is probably worth TPing in for. Let's see if we can just kill this guy. Wow, holy shit. Very aggro flash. See if we can get this Eve. Okay, nice. If we can... I better focus these guys, I think. If we can kill Eve, it's huge. Nice, okay. So I think that's pretty game-winning. Like, if you get 3rd dragon, the game is normally, like, pretty over. Like, you want to be careful how often you TP in, right? Like, a lot of the time, just holding TP gives you more value. But I think in this case, it was kind of worth it. Like, I had just completed, you know, my spike, had 2 items, and that should give us the control, like, full control over the 3rd dragon. So all we need to do now is, like, come and set up vision and hold this area. Now, I might actually reset because I just have a shit ton of gold. And Evelyn's still dead. So as long as I'm on the map before Evelyn, I should be good to, like, set up the vision, basically. So let me just sprint here. I just want to, like, get into this area and hold the chokes before Eve spawns. I think Kha'Zix should be here, but I guess we can't do a whole lot about that. Okay, yeah, Kha'Zix's kind of late. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold this vision and like try and delay them from entering. Gotta be careful because this could be warded. Yeah, looks like we're fine. So as long as we hold this, it should be impossible for them to enter. Okay, we've got control over mid. Should be able to start. I'm probably going to... I want to DPS this, but I also want to save cooldowns to, again, stop them from entering. So I'm just going to kind of like hug towards this area just in case they try and enter through this choke. Okay, they're going to come from bot side instead. That seems okay. Might just ult this Eve early and force her to ult. This seems good. Ooh, I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I can flash away here. I think it's probably the play. Yeah, I'm going to shield myself and see if I can live. I think I've already kind of done my job, so if I die at this point, it's not too bad. Okay, yeah. So I kind of misplayed this a little. I think the fight's winning anyway. It should be. Like, I don't think they're high enough health. Well, maybe. If we lose this, it'll be really tragic, because I think we set up really well. The 3v3, Kasante's like invincible. Pretty sure he'll just win. Okay, we got the dragon. So that's pretty much GG, I think. So I could have played that a little better. Like, I needed to probably flash down earlier to get away from the Pantheon, because like the Pantheon ulted and then stunned me, which was kind of a problem. I think also, yeah, I guess I should have like tied it into the pit at the end. But it's really good. I mean, third dragon is basically GG. Could probably do Atacon. I'll have TP up, so everything should be good. Flash in the bush? Maybe. I'd have to go back and look. It's hard for me to tell without looking at it, but I'm sure there was a way it could be played better. Like, guys, no one, I don't think, has ever played a literally perfect team fight in their entire life. So there's almost always... Actually, no, I think there just is always going to be at least one tiny little thing that you could do better. Whether it's like before the fight or during the fight or whatever. Okay, I don't have... I can't go top yet because the wave's a bit too far away. So for now, I'm just going to group mid until this comes a little closer. But yeah, eventually I want to go top with my TP, but until we get vision, I basically just have to group. Kind of sucks, but I have nothing else to do. Okay, does that hit? Ooh, close. Yeah, I just can't really go top. It's too risky. I have no flash and we have no vision and everyone's too far away. Potentially I could go bot though, depending on where Kasante goes. I do want to make sure I'm like getting farm still. Okay, if Trista's going bot, I'll stay mid and just clear. I could get ganked on midwave here. I do have to be a little careful. Because Eve is like very, very good at killing people on midwave. And I don't have Bard. I'm just going to walk up and hit this and then like walk away basically. Just make myself like vulnerable for as little time as possible. Okay, everyone's bot. Kind of good for us. Could maybe rotate down. We've got midwave push, so we should be able to do something. And we should also be here first. Okay, if we can get kills here, like, we probably get Atacon, so let's see what we can do. Okay. Grab... Oh my gosh. Pulled the bucket out of my ult. That guy just blew up Brand, or blew up Bard as well. I think we can just do this. Ooh. Okay. We kind of have to do something, or maybe I TP top. I think I'm willing to give top for Atacon. Maybe Triss can defend top. Yeah, okay. Now we do have to be careful, like the... What's his name? The Lux might try to snipe us on this. So we gotta be a tiny bit careful. I think we get it though. But we don't have a smite. That's a little interesting. Gotta just cut away from this guy. Don't think he does anything really, but... Okay, don't really want to be tanking this. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, nice. We get all these. I need to go home and spend all my money before the next fight. Probably now all we're thinking is make sure that we fight the 4th drag. We'll have flash, so we'll be really, really, really strong for 4th dragon. And as long as we win that fight, like, it's pretty much just GG. I mean, I actually think it's already GG, but, like, this is the final thing. Katzen ever played in Chow? Not really, no. When is my flight? My flight is April 27. Okay, this guy seems pretty out of position. Nice, no flash. That's good. Ooh. Eve's top as well, so makes this pretty easy. Nice, got the headshot. If we're really quick, we might be able to farm Death Cap before 4th Dragon, which actually is a big deal. If we can get that in time. Yeah, I think we can. Because that's like a lot of additional power. So we know Eve's top, so we should be able to quickly yoink these raptors. And then we want to just like quickly go home, spend gold, buy death cap before the dragon. Yeah, if we do one more wave... Oh wow, everyone's actually dead. Okay, nice. She has no ult. That's super good. I think I might be able to headshot her here. Damn, the other way. Okay, I need to shove one and just like quickly base. I actually probably shouldn't have used that E either, just in case everyone tries to turn on me. Right, I'm going to quickly recall in this bush. I've got death cap. So it should be a really easy 4th dragon. Like I'll have flash, I have 3 items. I'm going to have like, how much AP? Yeah, 530, it's pretty good. A Trista's top, which is a bit suspicious. I should have gone blue trinket here as well, by the way, just to check Baron, just in case they try and trade it. It's probably going to be fine, but like just in case, I think it would have been good. Alright, Eve's top, so I guess at this point they're just giving dragon. Kazak's resets were a bit late. Okay, well, since that guy's top, we don't... Okay, well that makes it really easy. Alright, should be a free 4th dragon, and then probably what we should do here is if Triss can live, we can do Baron straight after dragon, which would be pretty good. I kind of want to just do Baron. Like, we have a ton of DPS, and yeah, their jungler is dead. We really should do this. I think these guys going bot is a bit troll. We can probably do it as 2 anyway. So the things that like normally actually win the game for you are like 4th drag and, well, 3rd drag as well, because 3rd drag often means you'll get 4th drag at some point. But yeah, like 3rd and 4th dragon, Atacon and Baron, those are kind of like the really big things, I guess. Like a lot of the rest of the game is just setting you up to make those fights easier. But if you really fuck up those fights, then a lot of the time, like, you'll still end up losing, right? Like, whenever I see someone with, like, high KDAs or whatever and, like, good farm, but they still lose, it's almost always because, like, they're doing all these, like, little things well, but then they just, like, suck at the actual team fight, and, you know, they just, like, end up losing the game, even though it's, like, virtually unlosable. Okay, I think Eve will be top. Might just commit to this. Oh, wow, Eve's bot. I mean, I swear we could just do Baron as 2. I do want to get this. Like, if everyone's bot, I think it's free.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Okay, well, Kazakh doesn't want to do it then. Okay, here we go. Ooh, it's warded. Okay, that's a little risky. Honestly, we should probably pull off this. Yeah, I think we should. It's too risky if it's warded. Hey, no ult. I can speed up this Kazakh and she could look at Eve. I'm just gonna go home and spend my gold. I think... Ooh. Actually, maybe we can kill this guy? Not quite. Yeah, I do have a lot of gold. I do want to go home and spend this, I think, before we take another fight. And I need to definitely go Void here, because, like, we're starting to build quite a lot of Matter to this on the Scion. I guess I'll have to stay and just clear this wave. They might try to do Baron. Yeah, I need to make sure we spend gold in order to stop this. I'm gonna go... start building Void. I think I don't often do this. Oh, I don't have enough gold. I was gonna say I should buy 2 or 3 boots. Just because, like, the Baron fight's important to have, like, a lot of power. Okay, should be fine. There's no follow-up. Okay, this is a super good fight for us. Like, they're all on a choke. It's, like, basically the Hui Dream. I think Eve's, like, above us somewhere. Oh, wait. Eve's just, like, in the fucking fight. Nice. Probably chase. Nice, got Eve. Alright, cool. That should be GG. We're gonna get Baron. Could maybe even end the game. Actually, no. Lux is too much wave clear. But we should be able to do this. Finally. And this is good. Like, we'll get Void. And then we won't have any trouble with Scion. Only difficulty will be, like, next fight, maybe. When I don't have... Yeah, next fight when I don't have Flash could be a little scary. I think we'll be okay. Just because we're so strong, but... we're going to have to position very carefully. I'm going to quickly shove one top wave, just because there shouldn't be anyone here, and it's going to give me void. So if I can get that before I reset, that's good. You don't want to stay too long on the map when you get Baron, just because you do want to go home and spend all your gold before you fight again.
An enemy has been slain.
Is Cinder Action Slay a good champ pool? Yeah, I think it's fine. Miss anything? Is this your first game today? No, it's first game. Tried Hui, but 10 abilities is hard to juggle. It's like, it's weird at first, but like after you get used to it, it's actually not that bad. It's just like, there's like a big investment to begin with. But honestly, it becomes easy after a little while. It's just daunting at first, but I swear it's not that bad. Okay, I've got to be really fucking careful. I'm going to save my W and my E in case Evelyn goes for me. I also have Kha'Zix behind me. And Bard next to me, so I should be fine. I've just got to be like hyper aware that with no flash, I am really fucking vulnerable. What the? Okay. The guy's just like randomly bot. Okay, well in that case we can probably just take this turret. I'll be able to quickly... Okay, that guy's just dead. He missed. I'm just gonna ult this guy, I think. This guy does so much health. He has fucking 6,000 health. It actually doesn't matter. Wait, Hui's really good at dealing with like champs like this. Holy shit, I just one-shot that guy. How much AP do I have? Oh yeah, 800. Yeah, that is a lot of AP. Okay, I think GG. So I definitely made some mistakes this game, but I think really good example of how to play into like stuff like this, like Evelyn Pantheon, you know? Like if these champs don't get ahead, generally you'll be much more useful. But playing in a mobile mage into these sort of combos is really, really difficult. So being aware of like your windows and like when you need to play safe and stuff goes a really long way. What if I climb as support and when I get to Challenger I spam mid? Is it okay? I mean, it depends what you mean by is it okay. Like, you're gonna have a lot of losses probably, but, I mean, you can try. The thing is though, like, if you can't climb to Challenger with mid, you won't be able to play mid and Challenger. Like, you will just lose. Shock Daddy Meow. What's up, Zero? Okay, nice. That's one of the two Hui games out of the way for the Smurf. Let me add that to the list. So that was this. We got Hui versus Pantheon. So we need one more Hui game on the Smurf, one more Cinder game on the Smurf, and then we'll go on the main. Just get a fresh trim. I feel like I'm floating without the weight. Show the barber a pic of you. Q mid, get 4 low masters, and all you've played was support. It's possible. Pretty sure yesterday I played more off-roll than on-roll. Late response to this, but random question, is Aatrox a good solo gem? Yeah, I think so. Best pick against Lux in lane and team fight. I think other long-range mages are pretty good. Like, yeah, Syndra, Xerath, you know, Comet Ori. I'm not sure what the actual, like, slam dunk pick is into Lux. It probably is something with sustain and gank setup, like Yone. And then you just, like, play for side laning. But I'm not really sure. I mean, OPGG win rates are fake, but I'd be curious to see what OPGG thinks. You can't trust these, though. Like these are often very wrong. Who's the best at US mid-verse? Caps, I think. Probably get Caps number 1, Humanoid number 2. I'm not sure who number 3 would be. Both of them were, like, very, very good. Yeah, see, it's like, Lux being weak against Tristana is so fake. Like, Lux shits on Tristana. In my opinion, anyway. Yasuo seems good. Like, Yasuo Diana, you've got the sustain, you've got the really good side lane win condition. Some of these are pretty fucking fake, though. %75% win rate versus Smolder. Yeah, I actually think Lux is pretty good for Smolder. This is good. I think Lux shits on Trist. But Trist in general is very good, yes. I bet the Asol versus Lux one is like... It's probably just that, like, most Luxes are really passive in lane, and, like, Asol just free scales. But like, I think in high elo, it should be pretty fucked for Asol. You can buffer her root and W in if she uses E, but the thing is, like Trist is the one on the timer, right? Like, Trist, even though she scales really well as a crit 80 carry, if Trist doesn't snowball, she's normally, like, kind of weak, right? Like, that is a champion that functions so much better from ahead that, like, in my mind, if you come out of lane, like, 100 CS Lux versus 100 CS Trist, like, no plates or whatever, I think Lux is in a really good spot. At least until, like, you know, like 4 items or something, where, like, Trist gets, like, mega scale. And I think that, like, Lux makes it so hard for you to, like, take any turret plates, so hard to actually get anything done. Yeah. In my mind, it wouldn't be good. Isn't Hui better than Ori in theory, since he has so much more to his kit? I mean, like, being a jack of all trades doesn't necessarily mean that, like, you're good at all those things, right? Like, for example, Ori is a much better laner than Hui. Much stronger lane. And also, Ori is much better with, like, engage champs, right? Like, Nocturnes or Rels or whatever than Hui. So I think they just have, like, different strengths, you know? Like, Hui is well-rounded, which is nice. But I don't think that means that he's just, like, automatically better than champs that aren't well-rounded. Because some of those champs that, you know, aren't well-rounded have some very, like, defined strengths. What? No swap? Alright, are we dropping a Hui game or a Syndra game? Another Hui game.
The painter meets their subject, eye to eye.
Think about the Ori buffs? Yeah, that's cosmetic. I don't know. I guess it, like, kind of... I don't know, like, sometimes you can go Omen fights. I don't know, it's not, like... It's not completely cosmetic, but I think it's, like, mostly cosmetic. I don't know. Just playing Hui vs Syndra. There's a video on my YouTube from, like, a week ago, maybe, of Hui vs Syndra that you should definitely watch. Where is it? This... Oh, wow, it's 3 weeks ago. This one here. This is a really good video. Use what I learned the last 2 days to go on an 8-win streak? Sheesh. Messaged you on Discord to the whole reason I joined MLA. Fuck yes, we like to hear. So I don't get out. Oh, fuck. True. I was meant to run an ad in between queues. That's something I got to get better at. But I always forget. Mundo. Versus Mel. I'm tempted to just go gathering. I actually don't even think... Like, I can't harass Mel enough to make it worth. Ready for the Kara binge watch? It will go insane. It will go insane. Normally the I'm pretty sure last time the like Twitch VODs in Korea are like kind of bugged. But they always work well on YouTube. So they sometimes get posted on Twitch like late. But you'll always find them on YouTube worst case. Next 2 work days will be so rough. It's fine. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I sometimes get that, and I'm like, you know, you could go back and watch the stream, like the old streams, but it's like, it's not the same. Like, watching it live, for some reason, is like totally different. Like, even if you don't say anything, it's totally different. I don't even know why that is, but like 100% that's a real thing. How's the ping? Oh, dude, it's my last day of playing. I hope it's stable.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Mind becomes light. H. Stop moving, please. You'd make a great still.
Most interactive stream by far? Oh, thank you, man. I try my best.
Stop moving, please. You'd make a great still.
Guys, you know, I had like this mango yogurt for breakfast this morning, and it was so fucking racist. Like, it was so good. I'll miss that.
Minions
So to almost every chatter, that's exactly right. Shock's a man of the people. What the fuck? There's a guy there.
No justice. No revenge.
It was racist, dude. That's exactly what it was. Turbo racist, even. Alright, Waver's Mel. I mean, I guess we'll cheese lane level 1. Oh my god, there's a guy there. I didn't want to QQ him, so I really want to use my first QE on the wave, I think. That should be pretty good. I'm guaranteed to get prior. If she uses her first cooldown, by the way, not on the wave, then what you should do is just, like, try and do your best to stop her from autoing while her cooldown is down. Like, make sure, if you can, so I kind of fucked it up there, try not to stack with the wave. It doesn't really matter, because I've already secured prior. But, like, getting prior is the most important thing in the early levels. Just because, like, it allows you to, you know, like, harass your opponent under turret, like, get level 2 first, get level 3 first, makes it more difficult to CS. Like, it just makes everything easier, right? Like, look how far ahead of her I am at level 2 here. I'm level 2, and she's, like, still an entire creep from level 1. And I'm actually gonna get, like... I get, like, one big trade there with my E, plus I'm gonna get to, like, blast her under turret here. So this is why, like, early push is so key. Nice, really good harass. It will quickly drop a ward topside. I'm actually a little slow on this. I should have been quicker. Because you want to be back on this wave ASAP. So I'm actually a little late to this wave. Like, she should not be allowed to order that wave before I do. So that was a little mistake. Just be very aware that that timing matters a lot. But this is good. Okay, we spot out the Talon. We can waste a bit of this guy's time. Oof, okay. That's fine. Doesn't matter too much. Just be careful. This guy might try, like, flashing us or some shit. Okay, so as long as we hug the top side, we should be fine. I guess we do have to be careful of, like, the Mel gang setup. But it should be okay. We're already very far ahead, though. Like, we're up a lot of CS. I wonder if Talon's, like, still here. It's possible. I think as long as we, like, really heavily hug the top, we should be fine. I really just need to make sure that I base with, like, more gold than her so that I can continue to extend the lead. Okay. Can trade here with our item or our level advantage. Nice. So we absolutely fucked her there with the level advantage. Can maybe go for a snipe. Yikes. I think we live this. So close. Okay. So that's pretty annoying. I mean, they've used both flashes. I have a feeling these guys are duo, just the way they're playing. So, you know, this means basically that, like, we're behind, right? Like, we don't have as much gold spent as she will. But in theory, the trade is that, like, both of them have kind of done stuff that are inefficient, right? Like, she's lost flash, which makes her gankable to Trundle. And Talon is, like, down quite a bit of CS in the jungle. So we'll try our best, obviously, to carry from here. But it is going to be much harder to carry if you don't base with a first base item advantage, right? Like, that matters a lot. And whether it was because of, like, my fault or, like, them investing a lot of resources into me or whatever, like, I'm not in, like, a good spot. Or, like, I'm in a fine spot, but, like, given that I'm better than him and I have stronger early game runes, I'm not in a good spot, I guess. Although she bought tier, which is, like, okay, that's kind of good for us. Like, we still have the item advantage here. So we might be able to abuse that a little bit. Let's see if we can, like, get this wave in first. Just get it out of the way so that we can harass her. Okay, no E. Nice, get that. Alright, Talon's bot. So again, let's try trade with our level advantage here. Okay, can't quite get it. While we know the Talon's bot, we should do our best to, like, make this guy's life really hard. Just gonna start getting pushed on the next wave as well. It is hard though. Like, see how I've spent like 550 gold and she spent 700? So like we are like weaker stat-wise. And again, like in theory, Talon should be behind because like he invested into that. But sometimes you'll find that like, you know, your teammates actually don't carry with the advantage that they get, right? Which is, you've just got to try and like do your best. That's why it's really important to be like well-rounded when it comes to your skills. Because this is a game where like my laning skill is going to matter less. Because like I didn't get to get the like same lead that I would have normally. Although, to be honest, like it's still mattering. Like this guy's half HP. I'm going to keep the wave in the middle and try and zone him off. So because I have, despite being down in items, I am up in HP. Which means that like I can like force trades with him. And like try and keep the wave in the middle. Just like make life as difficult as I can. I think this guy's thing's on cooldown. Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad. I thought that was actually on cooldown, so that was a big misplay. I thought it was down. I could have sworn she used it, but I'm actually dead here, I think. Okay, not quite. Yeah, okay, big misplay. That really fucking sucks, so we'll just have to reset here. I will lose quite a lot for this. I'm gonna lose this whole wave. I can't really stay because of Talon. I could try. I think it's not worth the risk, though. So yeah, basically I'm in a really, really bad spot, and hopefully this is like... I mean, this actually should be pretty good for you guys to learn from, because like sometimes, again, whether it's your fault or not, you're gonna end up in situations where you're like really behind. So like, you know, like I said, we're down XP, we're definitely down gold, and like we have currently like a really hard losing bot lane. So in this sort of game, you've got to just like rely basically on your mid-game strength and your team fighting skill and stuff like that in order to try and like get lucky basically. Or not even get lucky, but like hope that the game doesn't end before you get to abuse those things. Realistically though, like you shouldn't be very happy with this, you know what I mean? Like this does really suck. It's really, really annoying. Okay, I've got to be very careful here, so I don't have any vision and I don't have a flash. And I can't face check top to ward it either, because if I face check Talon, I'd probably just die. So for now, I've just got to chill. Okay, so she's level 7, I'm level 6. We need to try and like avoid trades for now. Okay, bot looks kind of good. Mel might go bot. I'm guessing she doesn't though. I need to push mid here, just in case Mel does go bot. It's possible she does. If she does though, it's a big throw. Yeah, okay, so Mel went bot. This is probably the most common mistake I see actually, is people roaming off tempo like this. Even if this works for Mel, she loses a lot for it. The reason I didn't ping is because honestly, I just like didn't think she'd do it. But like she loses a plate, and if we can make her lose a cannon as well, that's really good. This is not a good ward, but I'm just going to drop it because I need to keep her out of the lane, basically. Just as long as possible to deny this. So that's really good, right? Like, even though Mel got the kill, she's actually weaker than me for now. Like, once she completes, or once she goes home and spends the money, she will be stronger, right? But until she spends that gold, she's actually weaker than me because she used stuff bot, and in the meantime, like, I actually got my XP back, right? Like, no longer is she level 7 while I'm level 6. So I think what Mel did there, like, let me back in the game in a huge way. And I actually don't think it really impacted bot at all. So let's try and get a kill here while we have this, like, temporary advantage from her roaming at a bad time. See if we can, okay, good damage. She's holding her thing to ult my, or to reflect my ult, but I think we might just be able to kill her. And if we can get a kill, we're, like, hugely back in the game. I kind of fucked up, I think, here. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, damn, nice dodge. Played it pretty well, she has a lot of movement speed. Okay, we gotta be really careful with reset our stacks. Damn, that's a real shame. I missed the kill window there, which is a real shame. I think I could still maybe do it, though. Very close. Talon is on his way from topside, so I have, like, a very narrow window. I think it's gonna be too hard. This guy, I think, is trolling.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, nice. Trundle kills that guy. Huge. Okay. That sucks for us. We did lose Flash, but it's kind of good. Like, we did manage to get something. Let's try and clear this out and then go home. Yeah. It's really important that we're, like, hugging bot side there. Like, the reason I knew Talon was coming is because I saw him top. And like I said, I'm pretty sure they're duo. So they're just, like, spam ganking mid over and over. Which is annoying, obviously, but if we're aware of it, then it's okay. Alright, so we're kind of, again, still down gold, which sucks. We're also down Flash now, which sucks even more. So, life is very bad for us right now, but we have another window here where, like, when she completes Seraph and I complete Blackfire, I'll be stronger than her until her Seraph is completed, right? So, like, that's another little kind of, like, time we can take advantage of to maybe get our lead back. So it's like, it's very important that even when you're behind, you kind of recognize those windows where you're actually a little stronger than your opponent and, like, try and do as much as you can, like, during that little power drop. So Talon's bot. Should be able to trade mid. Okay, no W on this guy. Problem is Talon's behind me. I want to try go for like an E into R, but if Talon's behind us, while Trundle's making a play top, we just have to try and live. So I'm just not going to show here. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. Not much we can do there. Yeah. Okay, I mean, maybe we can like keep him out a little bit. Got a reasonable chunk. I can come to this. I think it should actually be winning. Yeah, I think this is a winning fight. This guy just like pillar himself. Okay, nice. I mean, this should be good. Okay, she used that. Save this guy. Can I sniper? I think so. Just put this in front of her and make her kite back to us. Nice. Okay, so we're hugely back in the game, which is insane. So probably the mistakes they made there is they fought when they were actually like quite weak, right? So like Mel currently, well, Mel in general is not very good at skirmishing, especially not early. And also she's like kind of weak for now because like she almost has Saras, but not quite. So they decided to take a fight in like a big power trot for them, and my Trundle was strong enough basically that he just killed everything. So we definitely got lucky there. We like profited off it. But like that's huge, right? It gets us back in the game in like a pretty big way. I seem to be lagging, but hopefully that goes away. We'll just go home, reset. Hopefully the lag gets better. Let's just reset. We'll grab this. What do we buy now? I think probably Swifties. Yeah, I think Swifties is the play. Go for this. Run back on the map. Okay, so we are really, really strong. Like, she still hasn't completed her Seraphs, so we're in, like, a pretty good situation here if we can, like, force fights. Just have to be careful, obviously. Like, the ping situation is not ideal that we're, like, turbo lagging right now. So, yeah, hopefully that goes away. Once that goes away, I mean, we should be... Like I said, we're in a really good spot. Like, we want to force fights. So... Let's do our best to play around Trundle. Like, that guy is turbo fed. So, like, any plays with Trundle go really well. Let's kite down here into the bot river. We've got a lot of prio over mid, so like right now if we can just sprint to bot, it's really, really, really good. We have a lot of time before we need to be back mid, so just like making the quick play here is quite good. Okay. I kind of overstayed bot a little bit here. I probably should have been back on this mid wave. I think that is a pretty big misplay by me. I should have been back mid. So yeah, that was like I said, a pretty big misplay. Like, you, even if you don't lose anything here, you don't want to give up, like, a full wave of prio to your opponent like that. Like, it is overall just too much control. Because, like, now she gets to walk top for free. You shouldn't really do that. I did it because I thought I'd get the kill, but unfortunately I didn't. Okay, Talon's bot. We'll focus on punishing mid. We're actually level 11 versus level 10, so, like, now we've got a pretty good opportunity to trade. And she just used W as well, so I think we can get a kill here. Fucking missed. Yeah, this guy just ults me for fun. He might be playing the ulti hunter tech. I have flash. Honestly, I should be pretty safe here, but I am lagging a lot, so... Okay, maybe we just reset. Oh, no, I want to stay. I want to stay. I'm just, like, a bit scared because I really don't want to die when I have lag. Because, like, if I die during this window and she gets my shutdown, like, she gets back in the game in, like, a really, really big way. So we've got to be very careful just not to die during this little period. Yeah, I think, alright, we'll just go for the base, probably. I just gotta, like, try avoid this. It really sucks. Like, I want to be playing very aggro here because I am stronger and she didn't have Seraphs. But, like, while I have the ping, it is a little tough to play aggro. I have 160 ping. So I'll just clear waves for now. Like, the game should be really good. Like, as long as we win the third dragon fight, I think it's a free win. We've just got to make sure that we don't die outside of that, basically. Okay. What are we thinking now? I think let's shove... Yeah, let's shove mid, I think. And then should be all good to play around the dragon. I want to swap with Zaya at some point, but until then, I think this is fine. If we can hold this, like, vision, it's pretty good. I kind of want Vel'Koz to CC first, because I'm a bit scared I'm going to miss my combo on the high ping. That looks pretty dead. Nice. Yeah, I fucked up the timing a little bit, but it should be fine. Okay, Zayas versus Mel bot, that's like totally fine with us. Let's just focus on shoving these waves. We should be fine against Talon. Like, we've got the... Yeah, we've got like everything we need, basically. We've got Vel'Koz with us, we've got Flash. Talon's showing bot as well. Probably just quickly hit this a little bit. I think I'll go bot here. Yeah, I want to go bot and be against Mel, ideally. I might... should I shove one more wave? I don't want to give them the turret. I think Vel'Koz can clear, though. I think Vel'Koz can clear. So I'll probably just, like, run bot. Sorry, guys. I'll try fix the lag after the game. There's not really anything I can do right now. In fact, I don't think I can fix it anyway, but... yeah, it's not your end, it's mine, unfortunately. Alright, I'll run bots. And then... Okay, so Dragon's in 1 minute. We can play for that, like life should be pretty good. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just kill this guy. Especially if Talon ends up going mid. So we'll try and look for something. Nice, he's very chunked. Oh, he lost his Seraphs as well. Okay, no QW. That's really good. Like, this guy's going to be forced to reset, and then we should just be able to... like, really easily control the third dragon. And if we get that, like, it's instantly GG. Well, not instantly, but, like, probably. Okay. Probably can't push here. Trundle's off the map. Their Thresh is bot, so I probably just have to reset. I'd like to push bot, but I think it's just too risky. So I'll just pop mid out of base, basically. It's probably better. Okay, we're making a play top. I don't really like that. Like, I think we're going to end up giving Dragon, which is like... I mean, if we can get 2 turrets top, it's not the worst. We probably need to give this Dragon then. I think we need to give. It's unfortunate. I think it would have been way better to play for that, but... I mean, ultimately, we do get a lot of gold top, so it's, like, not too bad. And probably just shove this. Now, I only went mid here because Zaya went bot for some reason. I'm not sure why she went bot, but fine. Okay, this guy looks pretty dead. Just kite away from the MF ult. I guess I better... Okay, no, it's actually got the ult. Huge, I got Thresh. Can clear this guy. Dude, we're hitting some crazy combos on 80 ping, I gotta be honest. See if we can snipe this guy as well. Nope, not quite. Okay, it's fine. Looks like we're actually losing this bot turret, which kind of sucks. Might have to flash here. Yeah, I'm fine. Mel got a lot of gold bot, which is kind of bad. I'm not sure what happened. I think Zaya must have died or got chunked somehow. Yeah, I didn't see what happened there. Want to kind of greed one more wave, I guess, so I can get Liandry. I can get Liandry, it's good, obviously. I think should be good. Want to swap with Zaya if I can.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, ping's going down a little bit. Feeling awfully responsive. Okay, I think it's fixed. It looks like it's fixed. Potentially. Seems like we might be back. Yeah, okay. Well, we managed to not die during our little, like, lag spree. So, that's pretty good. I have Flash in a little bit. I did lose Flash while it was down, I guess, but I don't think it was anything to do with that. So I guess we'll just make some plays here. I mean, we're really, really strong. Our teammates are really strong. We just want to stay away from Zaya, basically. Like, that guy's a little weak. But everyone else is super, super strong. So, I think this is good. Maybe make a quick play here as well. Oh, nice. He caught Talon. Nice. That guy's dead. No objective. I guess we could Atacon off that. Yeah, we could probably Atacon. That's probably the best play. If we can grab the Atacon, like, things look very, very good. Can he solo it? I think yeah, I'm not sure what my team's doing here. I'm going to shove one, and then I'm going to go top and help him out. I think it would take him too long. So I'll come up, and we should be able to get this. Ping them on the way. And maybe he can just do this anyway. He's fucking destroying Mundo. My team is kind of trolling a little bit by playing bot side when we're trying to do Atacon. Okay. Should be able to keep this guy out here. Not sure if it's better to hold the choke or to try and DPS Mundo. We might be too slow. This is kind of fucked. It's a real shame that our teammates like didn't come to this. I'm not sure what exactly they were doing. That really sucks. I think this is okay though. I get so much fucking AoE here. Nice, I managed to snipe the MF. Huge. Silen's here as well. Okay, let's see if I can go for Thresh too. Oh, Talon's here? Okay, fuck. Can I TP out? Damn, couldn't quite get there in time. I made him, I think if I'd gone a little bit further up, and then I might have been able to get out. I really wanted to try and deny the shutdown of Talon. So that sucks. At least he had the flash for it, like it's not the end of the world. Maybe they can get the Atacon there. I don't know, that's a really weird spot, because like, we should have gotten Atacon after we got all those kills. But like, a lot of my team like, just like ran in the wrong side of the map. But again, nothing you can really do about that. Normally you can just call it off, but I decided to do it because like Trundle was doing it right. So I don't know, that was a little bit annoying, but I think the game is still winnable. Feels like it's still winnable to me. I can TP. Oh wait, no, I don't have TP. Fuck. It's you. I just lost it. Are they on it? No, they're not. Okay, well they didn't do it, so I think it's okay. Like as a team, we're outscaling. I wouldn't say we're in like a super bad spot. I think it's definitely pretty good still. The biggest downside is I don't have TP right now. Not having TP is going to make the mid game like way more difficult. So let me. Do I have time to push top before dragon? I mean, the dragon actually doesn't really matter that much anymore. Like, there's no real dragon win condition anymore. Oh, we can probably kill this guy. Ooh, there's a few fellas here. They don't care about dragon either, I guess. Which honestly, I think is smart. Like, no one really has dragon as like a realistic win con anymore. And a little out of position here. I kind of just have to give the top wave and come, I think. Yeah, I kind of have to group here because I don't have TP, so it's very hard for me to, like, go side when my team is, like, looking for a fight. This looks pretty good, though. Like, I got a bunch of people in the front line. I can just ult. Get a shit ton of AoE. Yeah, nice. We're getting, like, mega value in the fight. Like, this sort of choke is perfect for Hwei. Nice kill Mundo. Huge. Talon died as well. Okay, can we do this? They have only 3, and they have no MF ult. I'm not sure. We maybe could. I think it's a little risky, though. I think it is a little risky. So I don't have TP. Are they going to fight this, though? I'd be surprised if they fight it. I mean, it's 3v4. Possible, I guess. I think I'll start walking down just in case. Okay. That's pretty good. We got third dragon. I guess that is kind of nice. Like, it does give us a dragon win con eventually. Like, it's pretty late in the game, but it gives us something. We'll go home, buy a second rod, and then we should be good. Hi, Chot. I will miss seeing you online in the League clients. You can add me on Korea. You know you can add cross-server. Are you moving? I'm going to Korea for 2 months. Okay, I don't have TP still. Let me try and walk here. I'll see if we can... Like, next objective is just Atacon or Baron, basically. I have TP in 50. I think I might be okay to go top. Not super sold on going top. I'm just a bit scared because, like, Trundle's still bot, and I don't know where Talon is. Oh, they could be doing Atacon, maybe. I have Blue Trinket in 10. I can check. I think they might be hitting... Oh yeah, they're on it. Okay. I mean, this is still a really good spot for us to fight in. If we can try and delay this any, I think it'll be good. But yeah, if we can just like AoE them off the objective, I think that seems really value. Nice. Okay, there's a TP here. Just gonna wait for this to come in a little more, and then I'll drop the EW on it. That should grab them. Okay, nice. Bella's nothing. I think we can chase. We should be able to win the game here. Like, if we get kills and we get Baron, it's pretty much GG. Grab these guys. Nice. Okay, we're doing fuck tons of damage to Mundo. Probably snipe this guy as well. We should try to do Baron after this if we can. Nice. Okay, let's just ping Baron. See if we can get the boys to do it. Like, we've got plenty of AoE and DPS, so it should be free.
Art is empty without empathy.
Yeah, no one... Oh, actually, Talon is alive and we don't have a smite. I think we can do it in time. Like, we have a ton of DPS. It is maybe, like, a tiny bit risky. I think I'm down to risk it, though. Well, I mean, maybe... Okay, this seems... fuck. Okay. I guess, like, Talon just got here so quick from base. Like, we have a shit ton of DPS with, like, Wei, Xayah, Vel'Koz, but I guess Talon just gets out of base so fast with, like, Yomu and stuff. I actually don't even think that's that bad, though. Like, I mean, it's annoying, but, like, realistically, it's not going to change the game. I don't think. Like, the only way it would change the game is if, like, we randomly die, and then they push down mid with Baron. But, like, realistically, that shouldn't happen. And, like, teamfights at this point should just be, like, a slam dunk. Like, our comp is so strong, and they have no one that can kill tanks, really. Like, Sion is just invincible. Let's see if I can save this guy. I actually have to be a little careful here, because my team is very far away. Yeah, I just want to be really careful, because, like, my team is still quite far. Like, my Xayah's on bot. Okay, well, Xayah's doing Krugs. Alright. I gotta be careful. There's gonna be, like, a Talon flank over a wall somewhere. Okay, he's there. I try to give myself a pink ward to retreat to. Having vision to run away to in teamfights is like a kind of underrated thing that you can do. Like, normally the vision's like pre-set up, but if you're like trying to siege or something like this, like having a side you can run to is really valuable. It's hard for us to actually like siege here with them having Baron, but it also just like doesn't... We don't really need to do anything. Okay, this guy's trolling. Like, trading flashes with this guy is totally fine at this point. Okay, huge AoE here. Okay, no flashes. Too low on the Thresh. We could probably just actually siege this. Like, it's pretty weird to siege in a Baron, but, like, honestly, we're getting pretty good chunk. Might be safer just to go for Dragon. I think it is. If we want to greed it, we could, but I think I'd rather we just... Well, okay, Sion's TPing. Alright. Give it a try. I think it is better macro just to play for the Dragon, but... I mean... I guess we can break it. The thing is, like, mid and hit doesn't even really matter, so this is kind of a waste of time. I'm getting a huge amount of damage on Mundo. I need to, like, really cut away here from the CC. I can't really follow this guy because Thresh is in the way. I don't want to get CC'd. Okay, this seems really bad. Like, we're getting chunked before, like, Dragon. Or dying before Dragon. I want to buy Healing Cut as well, I think, if I can, because they have a lot of healing, and Hui's one of the best applicators of it. Okay, I think let's just try and hold the vision. Like, I haven't reset, but if we can, like, hold the chokes, like, make it difficult for them to contest, I think that's good. Okay, I think I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I don't know, this is, like, really awkward. Like, the main problem is just that, like, we weren't playing for Dragon. The thing is, like, I don't really have a choice, because, like, ultimately you've got to follow your team. But it would be way easier just to go and play for Dragon. Again, I don't think it matters too much, but it is pretty annoying. Let's grab Healing Cut. Should be really, really good for us. And we'll grab Void after this. What are your plans in career full focus time or educational climb? I'll do educational, like, up until pretty high elo, I think. I'll definitely do at least to masters, like, educational. I think after that it might be focused. I mean, we'll see, though. I tend to talk a lot, even when I'm, like, trying to focus, you know? Okay, so, yeah, team has done a lot of trolling, but, you know, the game, I don't think it's really losable. Like, we outscale so hard, and they don't have any actual win cons. Like, they have no Dragon win con, they have no outscaling win con. The only real win con they have is, like, us fucking up a fight. But it should be... Unless, like, everyone dies and they can run down mid, it should be impossible. So, I don't think we really need to be worried. Like, Mel's also, like, giga outscaled because of her, like, terrible runes and build. You know, like, she has currently, like, no Void, no Death Cap, and no Dark Seal. So she just has, like, no damage, basically. And, like, if we look at, like, Mel's AP compared to mine, it's just going to be, like, so astronomically different, you know? And so, like... If you have a build like this that, like, you know, lacks Death Cap and lacks Void, you shouldn't really expect to do damage. This guy is, what, 355 AP? I've got 569. Like, the 200 AP gap despite us both being like 3 items, is pretty crazy, right? Like, that is pretty nuts. Okay, so... yeah, also she has no void to deal with my Scion. I have TP, it's kind of hard to go side, I think. Just because, like, as you get later in the game, it's more difficult to side lane. I'd rather we just, like, engaged, to be honest. Although we do have to be careful, because, like, if they keep going side, we might have to answer. Yeah, both of them are going side. Maybe we can pick Mel. Seems, like, pretty out of position. Someone might have to go deal with Mundo. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we don't have the most reliable engage. Like, we kind of just have to, like, run at them. I guess Sion could ult. I might have to go deal with Mundo. Okay, this fight should be pretty good for us. I should get a lot of damage on Talon already. This guy's probably going for me. Yep. Damn, he actually killed me. That's crazy. I guess it was my bad. I could have ulted him. I was kind of thinking that I could, like, greet it and get out. I mean, we're finding a pretty good way to lose this game, honestly. Like, yeah, we are actually losing. It should be unthrowable, but, like, they're just better than us. Like, they're just playing the fights better. And the macro. Okay, Zaya's gonna go home and deal with this. I mean, if they can't do Baron, like, it should be fine. Like I said, like, they have to win a fight, like, really landslide in order to actually win the game. But, like, we're getting heavily out-macroed right now. I think it's, like, better for Sion to match, but I think the reason he didn't is he didn't have TP. So I probably should have gone home. I didn't check Sion's TP. It probably is better that I reset there and match the Mundo. I think this guy just kills him, though. Okay, we should try to do Baron while that guy's dead. Pretty important, because we do need Baron to actually win the game. We should just try to start it, basically. Like, Sion can TP to it. We don't have to worry about the bot wave for a bit. They don't have TP on Mel either. So we should be able to do it. Just gotta make sure I don't base check a Thresh. Okay, I think we can just do it. We do need Sion to TP, though. And we need someone to hit that. Not sure if Sion's AFK or what, but he needs to TP. Okay, there he is. Damn, just fucking get instantly deleted. Yeah, the Sion TP was so late. I needed Sion, like, on top of me to heal for me. I guess kind of misplayed by me too, though. Like, I was too far away from, like, safety. Okay. I think we are gonna lose. Yeah, TV. I think we lost. I mean, they can just get Baron here. Or just end the game. Super unlosable game, so the fact that we lost it is pretty sad. But, yeah, just a lot of, like, not listening. I needed to ping more, basically. Like, we could ping the new dragon, obviously. Like, more instead of sieging this. Needed to ping Atacon more so that we got that earlier as well. But yeah, I think we're kind of fucked. Like, it's probably just too hard for us now. Like, it's, like, we still win fights, but we just don't have any control. Like, they have full vision now. They have Baron. I think it's probably just fucked. Might be able to get lucky still. I mean, let's try. But I think the game's over. We'll see, though. Then we give the dragon. And hopefully they just, like, dive us under our turrets. And, like, that way I can actually play the fight. I mean, this is actually good. Like, if they siege into us, like, this is our chance to win the game. Because, like, Talon won't be able to find a good flank. Okay. This looks kind of good if we can get in. Gotta really respect Talon. Nice, good pick. Huge. Yeah, I can deal with Mundo. I've got TP. It should be me. I can clear waves. Oof. The guy had vision of me, I guess. Can we even kill this guy? What does Trundle have? He doesn't have Bork. I don't even think Trundle can kill him. I've got to be careful here because Talon's running to us. Yeah, I've got to be really, really careful. the fuck did I die to? What? I wasn't even in the ult at the end. I don't even know what I died to. I have to go back and look. Did I die to like her A or something? I swear I wasn't in the ult anymore. Oh, MFQ. Oh, damn. Well, this game was completely unlosable. Probably my biggest mistake was not pinging more. Because my team was very lost, but I think if I pinged more, we could have won. And also, I really fucked up in this team fight. Like, Sion should have TP'd earlier, but I should have also positioned a lot better. So this game ultimately is, like, pretty much just my fault. And like I said, the fact we lost it is disgusting, because it was just, like, the freest win of all time. So I'm really sad. Yeah, very tilting. Very, very tilting. I always do this, though. Like, I should ping a lot more. Like, there's no reason why you can't ping, you know? There's, like, no reason why you can't ping. And, like, I just don't do it. I was stupid winnable if I just told my team what to do. Oh, it pisses me off, though. Where is it? So this was like the first time we won the game. We get the kills. Here, like, we should just do Atacon. I should just spam ping it. I should ping it like 1,000 times. Because that should be a free Atacon, and then I won't die and give my bounty over to Talon. And then the second time, like, it's super obvious that we can just, like, walk away and go to the Dragon. Like, this is another free win. Like, I get Soul, which makes it so Talon can't kill me. I need to just ping away from this. Like, I have gold. Mid and Ebb is completely fucking useless. Like, I'm kiting away, but, like, I need to tell Sion not to do this. So, I don't know. It is just my fault. Sadly. I was so tilting, though. I hate losing to this, like, when these guys played so badly. But like I said, it's my fault. Why new account? Because I need to get two Hui replays in low elo and one Syndra game in low elo, and then I can go back on the main. I just need to complete the unranked to challenger videos, and I didn't get enough games in early when I was climbing. What can you do if your team doesn't listen? You can ping more, or like you might just lose, you know? I mean, that's like the two answers. But like honestly, that's like very, very rare, you know? I think that's like the only game I have lost in my entire unranked to masters that people didn't listen, you know? And like I didn't even ping that much, so like potentially I could have done more. But I don't think that, yeah, I actually don't think there's, like, it's not common at all. People like really overestimate how common that is. The rank, it was like Emerald, Platinum Emerald. Your Penny, thanks for the Prime. I really want to improve. How useful would it say it is to rewatch all your unranked to master streams? It'd be really useful, yeah. Especially like until I got to master elo, or until I got to your elo, I guess, whatever your elo is. Like if you are like diamond, for example, I'd watch probably like everything starting from like emerald and like watch all the way up. But like if you're gold, for example, I don't think you should be watching like the diamond ones, you know? I mean, you could. I don't think it'll be like useless, but. Or did you want low master? Okay, then yeah, I would just like wait or like go until like start here where it's got like the master MMR, and I'd just watch like everything above that. Like you don't need to worry about the ones below, I don't think. Would it be worth to include any games if they're insanely good educationally but end up a loss? Yeah, there's like a couple that I've done because of that. I would say generally no though. And the reason is that like I don't want to feed people's delusions that like you can't carry in low elo, you know? Because like, you know, even that game, like that game was lost because of me, right? Like it's easy to blame team because my team sucked, but like, you know, I could have won that game if I were better. Okay, hopefully the internet's like stable now. So I still need one more away game. I don't think I'll include this one because like I was lagging a good portion of it, and we ended up losing, so I don't think it's good. I think early game was like pretty educational, but yeah, I don't think it's the kind of game I'd include. Think about the next patch changes. It's a very weird patch. I don't know. I don't really like the next patch. Is there an option to put your mains rank, also the rank that you currently play on currently so we can keep track? Well, today is the last day I'll be playing on Smurfs because I'll be going to Korea soon, so you won't have to worry about it soon. Think I can hit unranked if I watch you play this in reverse order? Now you'll have to give it a try. Played flavors, Cho'Gath top, Zac Jungle, Star mid. Holy fuck, yeah, that is a lot of HP. Giga Leandry value. What do you think about doing more fun formats on stream? Like a guest elo, bronze, bravery to diamond climb, stick to educational play. I mean, I would like to, I would really like to do more like fun stuff, I guess. But I don't know. I can't really see myself doing any of those things. I'm not sure. Like, I would like to be more fun while playing solo queue, I guess. But I want to finish these Unranked Chal series. I think that's pretty key. But I'll do my best to, like, be fun once we're in, like, Korean high-low and, like, the educational parts out of the way. I can't really imagine myself doing, like, fun formats, though. You know, I'm not sure. I'm just not really... I don't know. Maybe I'm not that kind of person. Like, for me, I don't think I'd find those fun, I guess. Are Koreans towards foreigners in general? I think, like... I mean, in solo queue, toxic, for sure. Hype for Korea? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to, like... Mainly, like, the Master Plus climb again, you know? Like... I'm pretty bored of unranked challengers, to be honest. Dude, why is OPG just, like, completely fucked? But also, I think people do want to see unranked challenger more than, like, high-rank gameplay for the most part. I guess Korea is, like, a little different, but... Okay, I think you probably... I mean, there's, like, a lot of things. Like, first off, your setups are pretty bad. You know, like, there's no point in taking Eri into Yasuo. This should be, like, Phase Rush. Into Zed, like, you should probably go Resolve or Seraphs or both. Don't mind this. Don't really mind this. Yeah, again, no Eri Resolve into Fizz. Super bad. So, like, overall, I mean, your runes and itemization are not the best. And you're also dying a lot, which could be because of runes itemization. But, like, yeah, you've got to... I would just choose one thing to work on. You know, like, the reason you're winning, or losing, sorry, is, like, just you. You know what I mean? Like, you're dying a lot, your CS is not great, your runes and items are bad. So it's like, what do we have going for us? We don't have anything, right? So choose something to improve on and start from there. Hit challenge last time, I was super close. I was like 50 LP off. I was 1,019 LP and Shao was like 1070. But I think I'll get it for sure this time. Because last time the meta was like really shit for me. I was all the 80 carry mids. Any Mel games recently? No, I've not. I kind of wanted to play more Mel games so I can make the Mel guide. But yeah, no, I haven't got them in. So I'm just like, I don't know, I really need to get these last games in so I can finish these unranked challenger series. I think, I don't know, I like kind of fucked up, I think, by doing unranked to challenger instead of just unranked to master. Because it makes it a lot longer to make the videos, but I do think they are better for it. And also, like, differentiates me from, like, everyone who's just doing unranked to master. If I'm diamond, should I rewatch every lower tier in the MLA? Since, for example, I could have master landing, but like gold team fighting. I probably wouldn't, to be honest. I think I would still just like focus on like the higher elo content because there's still enough of it, right? And you should be able to. I think there's enough of it that like you should be able to just like learn that team fighting through like the high elo VODs anyway, you know, and it avoids you like wasting any time, I guess. I have Jinx. Nope.
I'm on the case.
Are people doing this instead of sorcery? Yeah, no, everyone goes sorcery. Do I need cleanse just for fiddlesticks? I think I actually do. And Pantheon ban? I don't think I did Pantheon ban. I think I banned nothing and I swapped with someone. Really hate how REQ works. Any tips? I mean, you can like guarantee the Q2 with like your R or flash or whatever, or your W movement speed. Like you're meant to find a way to like guarantee the second half of it hitting it, you know. And normally that's like either you charm them or you you know, you drag the Q into you with alt or flash or W or whatever. The chillest guy? Maybe. I don't know, I still tilt like everyone else. What's the build? Just Collector X. Or Wild Arrows, I guess. Depending on your buy.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Not by a long
Like Caitlyn, I'm just on a Smurf. And I'm bored of Syndra. I don't think you'd want to play AP bot though, just because like you have triple AP topside. So it is better if you can play an AD if possible. Want a new account again? Because I need to get one more Hui game and one more Syndra game on the Smurf in order to complete the Unranked Challenges series. Like I can actually show you guys. So like in each folder, I have like all these VODs, right? In different elos for like unranked to Chal. And so I'm trying to make sure I have a couple from each elo, and there were some that I just didn't get on the way up. So I've got to get one more Syndra game and one more Hui game. And then I'll go back on the main.
crime is common. Logic is rare.
Dude, where are they? These guys hate Prior? Are they leashing? No way we're leashing in this fucking day and age, right?
Headshot.
Maybe Jin's DC'd?
You and your
I think he might be DC'd.
back to HQ.
I hope he is. Because, dude, remake into getting mid would be the absolute dream. Remake into getting bot again, though, that would fucking suck. Oh, please be a remake. Oh, fuck's sake, he's back.
Before tea time.
Yeah, I'll play... Well, my plan is to play, like, 2 more mid games on this account, and then I'll swap to the main. And I'll just, like, play the main until... we'll end the stream, basically.
Do not move. No hesitation.
I think Fiddlesticks is so OP, but I swear Fiddlesticks support actually sucks. Fucking missed. I should have. Oh, I missed comboed as well. Fuck.
By the book.
I haven't played K in ages. I could have just like EQ'd. Monka. Fuck. I was super free and I actually ended up dying. I have to leave now? Hey, no worries. Any subs for Victor game on main? Not today. Not today. I've got to get these games in, guys. Like, if I end up not getting enough games in, then I have to wait to Korea to, like, post the videos. So, like, I've got to just spam, like, Syndra or Hui, basically.
An ally has been slain.
I'm on the job.
It's actually so annoying, like, when you play mid and, like, you know, half your games you're just fucking off-rolled anyway. You know, like, yesterday I played, like, I don't know, 7 games and I played, like, mid twice or something. Building Roa? I think it's dependent. I don't think you should buy Roa every game, but I think there are games you should buy it. It's just situational. I do think people are overbuying it a lot.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
Any important Oriana Waveclear milestones? Not really. And yeah, you can either, like, you can QW if you want to make it quick, or you can spam Qs to be cheaper. It also depends, like, what ability you're maxing as well.
Command.
Cool.
Someone call for a scarab.
Fuck. I misplayed it. Oh, he still died. Holy shit. I swear Caitlyn's actually broken. I can't wait to do my ADC climb. You know, that, like, low-key, that's one of the things I'm looking forward to most, is doing unranked challenger with ADC.
Never a dull moment.
Dude, how do I keep fucking missing it? Like, are Caitlyn trapped hard, or am I just fucking terrible?
I would have preferred you in cup.
Like, I think I might just be terrible. I don't think it's meant to be that hard.
Death duty.
Oh wow, he actually died. Where's my F key for mid? Oh, this is support. Wait, which is my F key for mid when I'm bot? Okay, it's the ADC. I was so confused. I'm like trying to fucking click Fizz and I can't find him with my F key. Ah, I got Collector, huge. Better ADC than mid? Honestly, if I could play the champs, it's possible. It's possible.
Who can break a case?
Oh no. Oh my god, the Fizzler, he's out. And then he is just straight out of there. My god. Need your guide? My plan is that, like,
Protect.
I want to try and, like, make my guides a little more, like, aimed at all roles rather than just mids, you know? So I'm definitely limiting myself a bit.
An enemy has been slain.
But I almost feel like, I don't know, like, I want to make a bunch of updated fundamental guides in Korea. That was my plan. But at the same time, like, I'm wondering if it's just better to wait until I do, like, 5 rolls Challenger, you know what I mean? Because then I actually have, like, footage from, like, every roll. But at the same time, if I don't do it in Korea, then I don't know what I will do in Korea. Get that guy. Because, like, it'll be harder to make, like, champion guides in Korea. What the fuck? Where's this guy flashing to? Dude, no way. Wow, Jin died for him. What a fucking beast. I guess I should have queued that guy. I didn't really think about Kindred ult. I think they win this, don't they? Maybe not.
I'm back on the case, and this time
Enemy double kill.
Like most people look up guys specific to their role. Yeah, but I think there are like a lot of people who like comment on my videos saying like, could you do one for X? Also, I think just like in general, like, so one thing I noticed, or didn't notice, but like, so if you go to my videos, right, and you go to like my most popular guides, it's like, if you look at this, it's like, okay, my most popular guide ever, how to lane, like full in-depth guide, but it's like specifically mid lane fundamentals. So I bet you that even though that video actually is like kind of applicable to like you know, other roles as well, I bet you there's a lot of people and they're like, oh, like that one's for mid, like I won't even click on it. And like same with this one, right? Like how to farm, like that's also a mid lane fundamentals one. So like maybe the only thing I actually need to change is like the title potentially. But I do think that like if you're gonna change the title and you're gonna like aim it, I guess, at all roles, then you probably do need to like include a little bit of like I don't know, like a little bit of stuff from other roles, I guess. Do I need to cleanse this? No, I didn't think so.
I cannot afford to falter.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is no one blocking for me? The Rams is just running away from me. I guess I should have, like, flashed behind him. Okay, my bad. That's fine. Fine. Do I use attack move? I do. I use attack move click on A. You can, if you go... Where is it?
I'll be adding that to the charges.
This one. Player attack move click. Just have that on A, and all you need to do is, like, press A. You don't have to press 2 buttons. Don't use the default? Nope. I think most people click on mid fundamentals because it says mid. If you make a video for each lane, you'll get something that appeals to everybody. That's possible. Like, it is possible that I should, like, spread it based on role. But, like, the problem with that is that, like, okay, so, like, if you're someone that, like, subscribes to Shock, right? Like, and you only want to see, like, mid or whatever, that means you're gonna see, like, a significant amount of content recommended to you that you don't even want to watch. And that's, like, pretty bad, I would say, for, like, YouTube. You know, like, for example, if I make 5 copies of every video, that means, like, 4 out of 5 videos people are not gonna watch because it's, like, not aimed at them. Fuck's sake. I think that's pretty bad to, like, dilute it. Find some mid-games really boring as ADC. Yeah, I think mid-game macros ADC is, like, so boring, it's unbelievable. Like, it's unreal that's like a real role in the mid game. If you have a neutral guide, probably you really need explicit examples for every role. Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, what you're doing, right? Because, like, for example, if you make, like, a laning guide, right? I don't think you need to, like, show, say, 3 examples for every single thing you talk about. But I do think there needs to be examples of every role, or, like, every lane, I guess, within the video. Because otherwise people will think, like, oh, you know, this is just a, you know, X video. I guess not X video, but you know what I mean. We kill this guy? Okay, low. Dude, if I could hit a single trap, like, we would just fucking kill them. Wow. What the? That guy just ganked me and I killed him with 2 autos. Like, not even crits or anything. What the fuck?
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna keep going. I need my IE, man. I'm not resetting. I'd rather die than go home with no IE. Oh, fuck. I guess that's exactly what I'm doing.
Shut down. An ally has been
Rip.
slain.
Oh, dude, I need IE. I kind of baited my Thresh here. I probably should have just based and bought shitty components. Like, I've been fucking just useless here for a minute anyway. Yeah, I should have just based. I was kind of like coin flipping that Kinder wasn't here, but it's pretty grief, I think. Okay, they did dry. If I can live bot and get home to my IE, then we're good. Quagan to LeBlanc? I think it's okay. I wouldn't say it's like super favored towards one side. I think there's like good and bad things about both. Like, for example, Hui's immobile, and like LeBlanc really likes that for gank setup. But you could also say that like Hui's trading pattern is pretty good until LeBlanc punishes like her lack of wave clear. So I think there's win cons on both sides. Oh, flashing for fun. Fine. Close. Ah, it's fine. I got IE.
Godlike.
Plenty matches. Maybe you could do a video version of that. Yeah, again, like, something I think I've noticed is just like, I feel like I don't know, I almost don't want to make champ-specific content, you know what I mean? Just because, like, so there's, like, let's say, for example, that I have, like, 58k subs, right? But, like, how many of those subs, for example, want to see, like, a Syndra matchup guide, right? It's, like, whatever percentage of my subscriber base are Syndra mains, and then, like, whatever percentage of that actually, like, care about a matchup video, you know? Like, I think it would be better if I were going to make that sort of video to make it, like, you know, how to counter the, like, 10 most popular mids or something, you know, to where it's, like, more clickable by more people. Updated Jace guide? Nah, I probably won't. Jace, like, the Jace guide just, like, didn't do that well. It's just, like, not played enough mid, I think, is why people don't watch it. We didn't need all that guy. Like, if you go back and look at, like, my, like, least viewed videos, like, a lot of the champ guides are, like, kind of niche things, you know, things like Corki or Smolder or Jace. You know, even if they're, like, popular and higher, there's not enough people, like, play them, I think. I think guides more likely to be found by non-subs. It depends if it's like searchable or not. You know, like I agree. Like for example, if I make a video it's like how to play Mel in season 15, like that is probably more watched by like non-subs and subs, right? But at the same time, like if you make like a Syndrome matchup guide, I actually don't think that would get searched that often. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like the searchability on that is a lot lower.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
Yeah, I think how to counter the most popular champs is a good idea. Because I think that's like pretty useful for like a lot of people. And you could definitely like show a lot of like examples of like what to do. Okay, well, I got resolved. Can you look up how many subs you got after watching a specific video? I can, yes. Oh, most of them do come from champion guides for the most part. And like fundamental guides. Ever play another role in competitive? Yes, I played AD carry actually. But I played mage as bot. It was because like there's like some team drama stuff and like basically we had to do like multiple role swaps. Like my AD played support, I played mid, or sorry, I played AD and our top laner played mid. It was like super fucked. Maybe I'll talk about it sometime. It was actually hella fun. Like, dude, the first week when we're just like playing like whatever the fuck we want, it was like so much fun. Because we were just like trying, like, you know, like what works. Like we were just like at a completely different meta and everything. It was super sick.
The law bends for no one.
Keep up with any of your ex-teammates? I don't talk to any of them like on a daily basis, but yeah, I think there's like a lot of my teammates that I would talk to like weekly. There's definitely some teammates that I like haven't talked to in years, but like a lot of them are like some of my best friends, you know? I guess like at the moment I've been talking to them less because like, you know, I'm in the US, so like I'm far away from them and different time zone. I probably would normally talk to them more often than I do now. Yeah, I feel like I'm just running around the map doing nothing.
Has destroyed a turret.
I think when I do my ADC unranked challenger, I literally need to watch a guide on Caitlyn traps. Like, I just can't fucking use them for my, like, save my life. I might as well be playing just, like, Q auto-attack Caitlyn. Actually, you know what? I should be standing here, like, in range of my traps. In case someone steps on them. Most your ults? Hey, thank you. Tell me why the Ori buff next patch Q cost 15 is it is written up as it will be way better. I mean, I think it... Okay, I don't think it's gonna make Ori, like, way better for a start. Like, I think anyone telling you that it's, like, giga-juiced Ori buff, I think is, like, kind of trolling. But, like, for example, like, there's a lot of people that run Presence of Mind on Ori because they struggle with managing a mana, and, like, that allows those people to, like, run Cutdown instead, right? And, like, by running Cutdown instead, you gain, like, 2,000 damage or whatever over a game. So, like, there is something to be said for that, right? Dude, why is this guy on mid lane? There is something to be said for that, where, like, just it being easier means, like, you can spam more Ws, and, like, you can potentially take, like, different runes, right? Like, that could add up. Oh my god, Shedlore 73. That's a lot of months, big man.
Me
Dude, one day you'll get up to 73.
Long shot.
73 months. Thank you, though. What the fuck? This guy insane? Oh, dude, if I'd combat that quicker, I would have just killed him. What the fuck is this Jin on? This guy's just like... I don't even know. Completely troll. Yeah, I think the Leona buff to me is like fucking insane. I cannot believe Leona is getting buffed. Like, does anyone at Riot play against fucking Leona? Like, that champ is so broken. It's so broken. What the fuck? Do I need to cleanse? I don't think so. Looked into what the most successful League videos are. I mean, it kind of depends, like, what niche, you know? Because there's, like, a lot of different niches. Like, for example, like, the most successful, like, educational videos, I think, are very different from, like, most successful entertainment or whatever. If you mean specifically, like, in my niche, I'd say the most successful videos are, like, unranked Challenger or unranked to Master compilations. I would say, like, fundamental guides. I think... So that would be stuff like lane guides or whatever. I think champion guides is a big one. And the other one would probably be, like, playing with or against, like, famous players, you know? Like playing against, like, Chovy or Faker or whatever. Outside of that, I'm not sure, like, what does really well. I think videos on new builds tend to do pretty well. Oh my god, okay, maybe melee range Caitlyn's not the best. Yeah, I didn't fucking kill him with that? I thought for sure I'd collect him. I guess tier lists do very well as well. I forgot about that. Oh fuck, we're in like a tough spot here because someone has to answer. I guess Fizz answers and I DPS Dragon. Really, Fizz kills that guy. He's very fed.
The heart of Piltover is its people. Brilliant.
Oh, he loses. It's fucked up. Okay. Do I need a healing cut? Like, probably not.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
This clickbait phase began. Yeah. I don't know. I think, like, clickbait, if it's actually good content, is not necessarily bad. You know what I mean? Like, in my mind, like, clickbait title and thumbnail, if it's actually good content still. I mean, personally, I don't have a problem with that. But I also think there's, like, a lot of, like, dog shit content that is, you know, kind of clickbait. Okay, if this guy comes over this wall... What's the cooldown? 90. Okay. Baron angle? I think we could have done Baron there. Wow. Good night.
Never a dull moment.
Shut down. Double kill.
Bro, I'm just fucking right-clicking them and I have 95% crit. I didn't really do anything and I'm just outputting like thousands of DPS.
I much prefer this technique.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright. Alright. Hopefully we can get mid and we can get this one. I just need one Hui game and one Sinner game on the Smurf, and then we can play main. How old am I? I'm 25. Alright, please give me mid. Please give me mid. Oh my god, it's Cat Shadow. The legend herself. Video title says how to and guy. I hope it's going to teach me something, not just a Silver Smurf VOD. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Couldn't you make the matchup guides into shorts? Yeah, again, I think that, like, shorts you can kind of do more stuff with, I guess. I'm not sure that's, like, the kind of content I'd want to make into shorts, but yeah, you could. You could. Is Leona really more OP than Rel and Nor? I think definitely more OP than Nor. I think Nautilus, like, kind of sucks. I really don't like Nautilus. But, like, yeah, Leona and Rel are both, like, giga broken, in my opinion. Rank 1 career might have to be the play. Anyway, yeah, like, if you look at my, like, what's it called? If you look at my, like, most popular videos, and this is the case for, like, most educational creators. It's always going to be, like, guides, either fundamental or champion, and then, like... Well, yeah, that's going to be, like, it most of the time, I think. And then as you go down, like, I think... I mean, who's the most successful? I think you'd probably say Alois is, like, the most successful educational content creator. So, like, if you look at his, I think it's the same shit. There we go. Dude, my fucking cursor's broken. Yeah, it's like education unranked master, like laning guide. These are kind of interesting. You know, like this is just like a random game in Emerald. That's pretty impressive that one did so well. I had tier lists do well too. I said that before. Make your own thumbnails? I do not. There's a link to the thumbnail guy in the description of my videos. Did I get mid? Oh, huge. Was mouse wheel? No, it was broken on the side. Like, I know you can just, like, do that here, but it just, I don't know. For some reason on that window, it, like, wouldn't undo it. In YouTube? Yeah, in terms of YouTube. I'm sure the most successful in terms of, like, everything is probably, like, Curtis. Or Midbeast, if you count Midbeast as educational. I guess LS, if you count LS as educational as well.
I am the one to fear.
Character sheets? Yeah, I kind of have those, like, cheat sheets for, like, at the start of my champion guides, but yeah, I agree it's not quite the same thing. I just don't know if that's, like, actually, like, valuable, though. You know, like, again, like, is that even what, like, people want? Like, I don't even think it is. Or, like, you know, I think there's some people that want that, but I actually think the number would be, like, pretty small. I think unless you, like, bundled them all into, like, one, and you were, like, you made the video and it was something like, I created a cheat sheet for every champion. You know, I think something like that could be kind of good, but I think you would definitely have to like bundle them together, you know? And honestly, that is a good idea, I think. Like, I kind of like the idea of, you know, I made an item cheat sheet for every champion, or I made a, I don't know, like a game plan sheet for every champion. You know, I think there is something to that. Okay, Player Cinder, we'll see. We've already got so many VODs of Wave vs Ari and Cinder vs Ari. I'll just yeah.
A painter meets their subject eye to eye.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I do just need to like find something to do because honestly, my YouTube is like doing really badly, basically. Like that's the short form of it. Oh wait, let me message this guy. Okay. Get one game on the way, one game on the Cinder, and then we're good. We can go on the other account. Actually, you know, I said before, like, the YouTube struggling. I would actually just say, like, content-wise in general, I think I'm, like, in a pretty bad spot. Like, I don't know, I just, like, look at my content, and, like, I feel like the info is, like, good. Like, the quality of the info and stuff is high. But honestly, like, I don't think it's, like, posted or, like, you know, what's the word? Like, packaged in a way that people care about. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm, like, not as, maybe I'm not giving as good info as I think, or like maybe it's just like too difficult to watch because of like I'm boring or whatever. But yeah, I'm like pretty confident with like my educating skills, but for whatever reason it's just like not really doing very well. Like it's interesting because I actually did like much better when I was like new to it when compared to now, even though the quality is like much better now. I've gotten better at it, videos have gotten better, etc. And I'm better than I was, like, even just as a player.
Welcome to Summoner's
I think thumbnails did a bit boring. Yeah, I did try, like, some A/B thumbnail testing, and I didn't really see, like, a significant difference. Attention deficits, all your videos are, like, 30 plus minutes. Yeah, so I tried that as well. Like, if you go to my YouTube, like, oops. Because I was thinking that too, like, maybe, oh, for fuck's sake. Of course, the moment I alt tab.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, well, this is a waste of a game, I guess. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we'll try. I need to try and get something out of this game anyway, because if I waste it, then we're gonna waste time. So if you guys are watching this video in the future, I was alt tab level 1 and I died and I lost my flash. So this will be a pretty good example, I hope, of how to recoup from a deficit. So I have no flash, which means it's like pretty difficult to push, because we can always just get ganked by the enemy jungler. We also need to think that like we have Kayn and Nami. and they've got Trundle and Amumu. So like basically we're way more vulnerable mid than they are, which means that we kind of need to play to neutralize. And if we neutralize, in theory, our jungle and support really hard outscale. So we've got to make sure that we just don't have any more deaths. Now I think Trundle's behind me, so I've got to be really careful pushing out. I'm probably just going to keep the wave like more or less in the middle. Even though I'd like to push in order to like generate the 1v1 advantage, I've just got to be really careful because, well, if I push and I get flashed on, I'm just dead, right? So I'm going to try and keep the wave here. Again, you don't want to do this, but it's kind of just like, don't really have an option. Just keep the wave here, try and trade defensively, keep the wave in like a defensive position. Like if we can get through this time period and get to our flash without dying, our team should outscale and do well. It's just like our opportunity to impact the laning phase is gone. And I said in the last one, but this is why it's like really important to be like well-rounded as a player, because sometimes, again, whether it's like your fault or not, like things are going to go wrong. And you need to like not just be so reliant on one skill in order to win the game. Like if you're only good at laning, then in a game where you can't pressure the lane, you're going to lose, right? And a lot of time when people go on like loss streaks or whatever, I think that's why, is because like they're having one of their skills that they're consistently bad at, like exposed, you know? Just in a couple games in a row. So Trundle should be in his bot camps here. I'm just going to quickly swap and go ward. I think we can actually play aggro here. So it's unlikely that Trundle comes mid for a bit. We've actually built up like a reasonable health lead. So at this point, I'm going to start playing aggro. I am going to try and push the wave. Let's see if we can... Okay, if she doesn't want to come out from the turret, I'll keep the wave in the middle. Keeps me safe from being ganked while also allowing me to pressure her. So let's try and... Yeah, try and keep the wave in the spot here where we can actually punish. So it's really important to know, like, I guess, like, what you can do with wave control. Okay, there's, like, fucking 3 people mid. I have to try and dodge everything here. Yeah, dodged almost everything. That was, honestly, I probably should have died here. I did not expect the Mumu mid. So that was, like, a really big misplay by me. I think I should have died. Probably the best thing there was just to, again, realize that, like, even though Trundle wasn't really in a position to gank mid, like, the problem is, like, a Mumu can as well. And like I said at the very start, like, you've got to be so aware that, like, you have Nami and Kayn, right? Like, 2 useless champs when it comes to pressuring mid. But, in theory, they outscale. So, if you don't die mid, you should be in a good spot. Now, I guess the other thing to kind of consider is, like, also in theory, you don't really want to be playing a mid with no dashes up against, like, this sort of thing, you know? Like, if you have a laning support and an AFK farming jungler, you would prefer to be a champion that is, like, better at neutralizing through, like, having mobility. At least Hui has, like, got good wave clear, but you do have to be very careful. So, like, this is a super dangerous spot for us. Like, the wave is frozen against us, we still have no flash, and my jungler is about to gank bot. So this is, like, probably the riskiest time it'll ever get for us, is, like, walking up on this wave. So, honestly, we should probably give most of this wave, because, like, my team is doing stuff, right? Okay, now we see Trundle, we can walk up, so it should be fine. Nice. Okay, so while Trundle's top, we can play, like, pretty aggro, I think. Nice, good trades. We'll just try and take as much advantage as we can of Trundle being top, because we actually have, like, a pretty big item lead right now. So if we can, like, force trades on her, it's really, really good for us. Damn, I didn't hit 6. I was gonna ultra on this wave and try kill her. It's a real shame I didn't get 6. Amumu could be mid out of base. I actually have to be really careful. I don't know where Amumu is. Okay, I didn't see Trundle's health. Okay, I didn't see him again. Let's quickly ward. I want to try kill Ahri if she stays. Just quickly get 6. I'm going to save W here in case she goes. Yep, okay, she's going. Couldn't quite get the R in time there, I don't think. Maybe I could have if I were a tiny bit faster. I didn't think I was going to, but I kind of second-guessed myself. I think I could have. I should have just got the kill. If I do hit her with an E here, though, I think she is dead. Fuck. Okay. Super... Oh, I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Like, not only did I miss the free kill off the fear, and then I also just, like, missed my E. So, extremely depressing. We're in a pretty good spot, though. I think we'll just, force her to recall. I mean, ultimately, like, she lost the wave, so... Not too bad a spot. Trundle will probably come mid. Kind of want Kayn to dive, but I don't think he will. Champ is very useless. Okay, nice. Fuck, again, no way. No flash on us is much worse than no flash on Ari. Because we're much more gankable. So I guess we'll just shove this. Well, what a depressing game, honestly. I think we can still kill though. I mean, if she's staying, it's probably because someone's here. I mean, if she misplays, like, we will kill her eventually. Nice, okay. So she greeted. She was playing for the Amumu gank. That's pretty good though. I think we can just get out, even if this guy... Ooh, yeah, we should be fine now. So finally we get the kill. I mean, that's pretty good. I should have killed her twice though. Like, I missed kills twice, which is really bad. But alright, fuck yeah, like, we're kind of back. Let's just get out of the way of this guy. Go home, spend the money, and then we should be good. Like, the only downside is we still don't have flash, so we have to be aware of that, but I think it's fine. Like, we can set up some vision here, so I think we'll be okay. Have we tried Roa? I have not. I don't think Roa would be good. I don't think you need it. Like, you have the ability to neutralize through range and wave clear anyway. Alright, what are we thinking? We want to set up vision first, and then see if we can do something. Okay, Trundle's top. So we know Trundle's top right now. Like, we can look to play aggro. I'm gonna try and, like, force trade with this guy. Seems pretty good. Like, we're level 8 versus level 7. Hold the cooldown, like, let him juke himself a little bit. Trundle's top, so on this wave, we'll play for all in. Okay. Super fine. I'm not going to use QW because I know she's just going to dodge it, so we'll instead just, like, play to kill under turrets. Yeah, I was kind of hoping... Fuck, I did it again, dude. I thought that was a potion, not a pink. Okay, it's fine. It's just a reset though. Just no ult. Shouldn't be too super scared. Like, we've got Kane next to us. Yeah, I think we can kill. I mean, hopefully Kane will dive. I don't think he will, but it'd be really good if he could. I'm kind of risking at this point. The, like, Trundle's not here. Yeah, it is kind of a risk, but I think she dies. Okay. I have good vision topside, so as long as I'm hugging topside, I should be fine. It's just a shame I wasted my ping. Placed in a super not useful position. Okay, I think that's good though. Wave goes under. Okay, we can get the base off. We are pretty ahead mid, which is good. We're definitely in a pretty good spot. We are going to have to carry though, because like the people that need to be getting fed, like the Nami and the Kane, they're not really doing anything. For us, obviously. I think we're good though. We can carry. Okay, let's shove this. I could maybe TP bot. The thing is, I'm kind of weak because I don't have my components. Or I don't have my Blackfire, I mean. Okay, nice. Let's kill. Alright, we got Blackfire and 200 gold. We also see Trundle top currently, so we can kind of like play aggro. I have Blackfire now. I have 2 wards. I'd probably set that up first before I play under her turret and die. Got a ward here. Ward over there. Okay, no ult. We just run away. She uses the next one in. We can probably ult her. She should probably die here. Even though we have weak components, I mean, she has no ult, so we can definitely play for something. See if we can go for the chunk. Doesn't even have to be a kill, just get like the huge chunk here. And then should be good. We can cancel this bait one time, it'd be nice. Oh my god, I hit her. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, she might TP behind, but she doesn't have ult, so it should be fine. And if we can deny, like, most of this wave, it would be pretty good. No, I can take one more plate as well. Okay, that's her TP. I think what I'll do is I'll just drop this. Take a quick chunk and then go home. That's really good. Like, if you can ever get that sort of trade, by the way, like, the moment they come back to lane, they lose half their health. That's super juiced. We also have a really big window here where this guy's on like Blackfire components and we have it completed. So we can probably do something again here. I don't think I'll TP bot. No. I was thinking about it, but I don't have ult. What rank? It's like Emerald Platinum. Okay, we can probably fight top river. I mean, I don't have ult, but I think Ari's... Actually, Ari's is probably up. She's chunked, though. Okay, nice. No flash. That's fine. Probably the best thing to do is to go back mid and play this slow. Like, let me shove, and then, like, we can restart after I get prior.
Enemy double kill.
Okay, I'll just quickly one-shot this wave, and then I'll come back. So now Ari's, like, on the timer, like, she's losing a lot of gold. Nice, huge chunk. Can we fight this? I have ult in 15. I think the answer is, like, not really. Nah, I think we have to give it. I'll just keep punishing mid. Nothing I can really do for them. I think Ari could be resetting as well, so... I might be able to run bot real quick. Yeah, I might have a real quick look at Ezreal. I have, like, a lot of time. Okay, no flash. They result this guy. Ooh. Okay, great escape. Nice getting movement. It's a shame Ezreal got out, but that's pretty good. Maybe even chunk this guy. Okay, nice, no ult. That's super good. Let's just respect a little bit. Fuck. I greeted too hard there. It's a pretty big misplay. Losing flash there is very, very bad. Now I'm like very gankable again. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Alright, well we can reset. We get Sorks at least. It's a pretty big spike. She gets a lot of damage on my turret though. She has 5 grubs. Okay, we'll do... What do we think? Problem is, like, right now we don't really have anything to play around. Like, our Kane's super weak, bot lane's super weak. Like, we're the only one that's strong. So we want to be really careful, like, the fights we take. I guess, like, the one thing we can do is we could try punish Ahri having no ult. That's, like, the one little window we still have, but... Like, it's pretty scary right now. Like, I think fights are losing basically anywhere we take them. Could maybe look bot if we're quick. They look kind of low. Ahri's off the map, so, like, maybe. What? How did I miss Trundle? Okay, I think we can kill this guy, though. I don't know how I missed Trundle with my ult. Jets. Oof, close. Alright, we're gonna try to kill this guy. We have Nami coming, like, we could probably bait something. He's gonna try kill. What, I hit him? I hit him, I hit him. Nice, got him. Alright, huge. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. We're gonna be very strong now. If we can get Leandry before our next base, that's juiced as well. I'm gonna grab this bot turret, I think. Problem is that still doesn't give me... No, I don't think I should. I mean, it's still not going to give me Leandry, so it's kind of risky to do this, and I don't really even get anything for it. Like, if I die for Leandry, I think it'd be worth, but I'm not even going to get it.
The sky isn't green. Nature stirs in
Okay, I have TP.
I can't name.
So, right now, I'm mainly focusing on just, like, farming for Leandry. Like, I don't really want to fight if I can avoid it. Although, our movement is bots. Like, if I TP in, it is numbers advantage. Ahri has no ult. I might TP if it looks good.
Life has to be valued.
Maybe I just don't even need to, though. I'm constantly looking just to see if I need a TP or not, and I think the answer is actually that I don't need to. Looks like I can just keep going bot for free. Like, this is huge. If you ever get this in the mid game where, like, your team wins a fight without you and you actually don't need a TP, you get so much money. Okay, I might shove one more and then TP. Still watching. I have Leandry in base, but I don't think I have time to buy it. If I can go home and buy Leandry and then TP, I think it's super, super good. I could maybe keep going bot. I think I do want a TP, though. Yeah, I want to go to this. Where can I TP, though? I guess that is, like, reasonably safe. This should be super winning. Like, I'm Giga Spike, and, like, they're already kind of low. Okay, no flash and Mumu. Just maybe be careful. He might, like, try turn. Should be able to do objective here. Like, Ahri is very far away. Okay, I guess should be done. Nice. I want to spread out here. I want to go top, probably. Make sure we keep getting farm. Should get the Herald, though, which is good. Okay, let me clear top. And then Alawi should go bot. Okay, this guy's kind of drawing. I'll reset the bot. So here, it's like better for me to be top and Alawi to reset because like she hasn't spent her gold, so she can't really pressure. But in this case, right, like in the mid game, you just need to get farmed somewhere, and like if your teammates are in the wrong spots, then you just adapt and go to another wave. I find Ahri fun. What other champ do you think I could like? LeBlanc, Aurora, Lissandra. Okay, nice. We can just clear all this out. Huge.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have to be a little careful. I'm kind of weak-sided right now. Like, I don't know where Ahri is. She could be, like, making a play with Nasus. I don't have TP either. Oh, yeah, Ahri is bot. Okay. I should be fine. I can clear most of this before they can actually dive. Oh, wow, they have 3. Okay, I mean, I think I trade here. Yeah, not bad. I think pretty good outcome, to be honest. Trying to go the kill, which is okay. Wow, I killed Ahri somehow. I don't know how I killed Ahri. That's nice, though. Take those. I think LeBlanc's a good card to learn. Just depends. Like, she's really fun, she's really strong, but she's very hard. Okay. Well, we've kind of recovered this game a little bit. I think we're feeling pretty strong. I don't have TP, but I don't need to run the dragon because these guys are dead, I think. Actually, I think I'll path here anyway. Like, Lucian's top, so it's probably better I come down the map anyway. Like, if he's farming top, then I need to find somewhere else to farm. Ooh. Okay, actually, if they've got 2 top, I could counter this for him. Because, like, it looks like this objective's free. I kind of want to swap with him, if I can. It's much better for me to hold 2 people than him. Nice. Huge chunk on Ezreal. Fuck. Okay, that's kind of bad. Damn. Bad timing by me. I think he just needed to leave. Like, I was very happy to just, like, take over top in 1v2. They could do Atacon. Yeah, they're going to try. I guess they can do it. Like, Alawi died boss. So, yeah, I guess they're going to do it. Not much we can do. I don't have TP, so I just can't get there. I could maybe kill these guys, though, if they, like, this play. Yeah, he's so low. See if we can chase. Just gotta be careful face checking the bush. Let's just, like, let Kane go around, I think. Yeah, it could be in the bush. I just can't really check it. Okay, game went from being good to bad again because they got the Atacon, but I think it's still winnable. Just gotta play for getting death cap. And, like, hopefully I can AoE and carry a fight. Okay. Go home. Alright, Alawi died, so I'll go bot and defend. I think, yeah. Just gonna keep making sure that I'm clearing waves whenever possible and, like, really not give up tier 2. Okay, let's hold that. Nice. Okay, this might be fightable. The thing is I don't have ult, but I think the fight is still good-ish. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, well, we'll cut away. I don't have ult. I'm also sitting on a lot of gold, so we should be careful. Okay, good chunk. I gotta make sure I defend this bot turret. Like, Illaoi can defend top. As long as we don't give up these bot turrets, we'll still be in a reasonable spot. They just get so much gold from getting the side that we've got to be careful.
Ally has been slain.
Might get dived here again. I have no ult this time. I need to try and like keep the wave away from my turrets so I can't actually get dived. I think I can go get my rod.
Visiting what was left behind.
Nice. I mean, we're really fucking strong. Probably go mid here. Oh yeah, this looks good. Nice, that's one. More gold for our death cap. Can we even chase this guy, maybe? Got slow on him. And damage. Oh my god, that guy's... He's trying. Oh my god, okay. No barrier. Alright, well we have death cap very soon. We just gotta make sure that Nasus does not get bot turret. Looks like Kane's got it under control. I need 70 gold for the big juice. If I can get this before third dragon, and then we can like carry the third dragon fight, I think that's really good.
Ally has been slain.
Alright. So grab death cap. Let me go clear bot. I'll have flash coming up. I think our key is just like if we play the third dragon fight well, we can win. If that doesn't happen, we'll probably lose. Like, to be honest, you should expect to lose this kind of game. Like, you know, if you have two losing sides and losing jungle, you're going to lose almost always. But if you keep yourself farmed, you keep yourself strong, there's a chance you can win, right? Like, I look at this and I'm like, okay, we're probably going to lose. But, like, to give yourself the best possible chance, just keep farming side, try not to die, play around your flash, choose good fights, and, like, maybe you can win, you know? Maybe. We'll see. So I can't really TP top here because I've got to make sure that I defend bot. I can't give up this turret for free, I think. At the same time, okay, I could TP to this and it could give us Baron. And if we can get Baron, then we could probably win. I think I will TP to this. Nasus is going to get bot, but I'm kind of saying that if we can get Baron, it's worth it. Okay, let's just drop all our AoE here. Nice, okay. Oh, really good that Nasus TP'd in as well. Like, it's super good for us. Can you get her ult here, I think? Maybe? Does she not have ult? Or is she just brave? Maybe she doesn't have ult. I guess she didn't have it. Okay, if we could get Baron, then I think it's GG. Alright, nice. I think we can win if we get this. I'm just gonna make sure I save E to peel the Nasus. Oh, he's not even coming. Okay. The best play for Nasus was not to TP and just to keep going bot. And, like, that would have meant this would have been really hard. I think we're in a good spot now, though. Like, I think we're... Yeah, I think we win. I still have flash as well, which is pretty key. Okay, what should I buy here? So there's no magic resist other than this guy, so I probably don't need Void yet. I'm gonna go Magi. I think I'll go Magi Void. Yeah, I think that's the play. Magi is actually pretty good here because I should be pretty hard to kill. They don't have, like, the best threat as a team. I should be able to get pretty high stacks. Nice, okay. I'm just gonna make sure I don't, like, face check an Ari Charm or, like, an Amumu Q, and then we should be fine. Okay, they did Dragon. That's okay. Like, we have Baron, so, like, we should be able to do a lot here. I don't have TP, and I can't really get to bot, because I can't walk in here because I'm going to face check Trundle and die. So probably I should push mid. Now, if Trundle doesn't show bot, then he's probably mid instead. So I have to hug topside here just to make sure I don't die to Trundle. Okay, he's not in there. I don't know where Trundle is. Oh, there's Trundle, but unfortunately I can't do anything about that. Probably a bad ult, to be honest, because I just can't follow it up. That's fine. I just want to kite out here and wait for my teammates to be closer. Although, guy seems like reasonably out of position. I get another one of those, he dies, I think. Just guessing he's here. Let's try pressure Baron with 2 waves. I just got to be really careful. Just play around Ari Charm and a Moo Q. Like, there's nothing else that can kill me. So as long as I don't die, like, the game should be pretty free now, because we got Baron. But I've just got to be really aware of those, like, 2 engage pools, I guess. I guess there's Trundle Pillar, too. Okay, Nasus is pushing bot. I don't really want to be the one that has to deal with that. Hopefully someone else resets. Maybe we can just break this. Nice, huge fucking damage on Ari. Dude, we kind of need to do stuff quickly because we're losing a lot bot. Fuck, I had to flash that. I'm like in a rush because like we need to... Someone needs to answer bot. Hopefully... I think Kayn is good. Like that guy's pretty useless in a fight. So if Kayn can deal with him, I'm just going to play really far back because I wasted my flash. So I'm just going to play at the literal other side of the team fight. Wow, and I still got caught. That's crazy. Okay, I got a pretty good ult there though. Let's just kite away if we can. Try and keep these Medjais up. I think we're good. We have a lot of move speed. We've really got to get back bot though. I guess I should have kept running. Fuck. Maybe I can recall right here. Oh, dude, he's fucking cheating. I should have let him die. I should have just gone back. I tried to do something for him, but it really wasn't worth it. I gave a huge amount of Medjai stacks and a giant bounty. So, like, if we lose this game, that's probably a huge reason why. I think we're still in a good spot, though. Like, we're still the ones winning. Okay, got Void just in time, by the way. Like, this is why you pretty much always go Deathcap 3rd, Void 4th, because, like, I mean, you can see, right? Like, they had no matter to this when I started building this Void, and now look at them. Now they have, like, shit tons of matter to this. So, if I didn't have Void now, I'd just, like, stop dealing damage, but fortunately, we've got the Void in time, and we'll actually be able to deal with them. Pretty good. Okay, so I need to play really carefully in the next fight. I don't have flash, and that's the biggest thing. Like, we know Ahri has no flash, which is big. But if I get, like, flashed on by Mumu, I think we'll instantly lose the game because I'll just, like, end through bot, basically. So I've got to be so careful. Also, if I'm the one that clears bot, I can die to getting ghosted on my Nasus. I'm pretty scared, to be honest. Really needs to be Alawi, this bot, not me, but she's currently top, so I have no choice. I'm just gonna try and clear this from far away. I hope a fight starts. Yeah, this is actually good for us, because, like, I don't want to be inside, I want to be fighting. Although, if we all die before I get there, that would suck. Okay, I'll focus on clearing the wave. I don't think I can get in here in time. Ooh. Think they can end. Yeah. Bad game. But I think ultimately my bad. Like, obviously I was ult at level 1, which, like, made the early game much harder. I wasted flash here, which is, like, a really big mistake. I died here when I didn't need to, and that meant I was, like, later out on the bot wave, which means I'm, like, later to this team fight. So, yeah, it is my fault, ultimately. I think we definitely could have won. Like, if I didn't lose flash here, if I didn't die top and I'd push bot sooner, I would have been in that fight easier, or earlier. It would have been fine. So, fuck, my bad. Uploadable game? Nah, I don't think I'll use it. Again, I don't want people to cope about, like, carrying in low elo. That's, like, a perfect example, right? Like, everything went wrong for me, but I still could have carried, and people are just going to see this and be like, yeah, like, my teammates suck. Like, you can't carry low elo. I don't want to give anyone any excuses as to why they can't climb. I don't know, like, we could use it, but I think I'd rather get a better game. You like seeing losses? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. I really, really disagree. I think losses uploaded are actually bad. And the reason is that, like, there's two things. One, I don't think you should copy, like, a bad example, basically. And generally, a loss is going to be a bad example, right? I guess it could be useful if you guys can, like, see what mistakes ended up losing the game. But I actually don't trust people to, like, make that, like, deduction. Or make that, is that even the right word? Make that, like, realization. I think most people will look at this and just be like, okay, yeah, like even shot can't like carry out a low elo or whatever. I don't know, like maybe I have like a bad mindset towards it, but I think I don't like uploading losses. Time to stream in Korea? Probably night times. Losses get less views. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. Is less about coming, more about knowing what to avoid. Yeah, and again, I'm just not sure if like people will have the like right takeaways though, you know? Because like, okay, like I said at the end, like, you know, like this death was bad, like losing the flash in the base was really bad, but like, you know, a lot of this game was literally just like made hard at level 1, right? Like even though I navigated around it well, I spent like the first 5 minutes unable to really do much because I fucked up level 1. And the first 5 minutes are like the most important time in the game. So like even though these were like the big things that like lost the game, I guess, like I would much rather not die here than like any of these. I would take this death, and like my misplay or whatever, rather than the single death early. Because the early game just matters so much. And like, you know, having a stronger early game matters so much. Think EOS is better or worse? Just the same. Is this even really low elo? I mean, it's like platinum, right? I think it's pretty low elo. Did you ever build raw? I would not. That's just probably caused by you not being a pro player anymore. I'm not sure if that's like in relation to like the thing I said about views. But I was never a pro player. Like I stopped being a pro player when I started doing YouTube. So like that was never a like I was never a pro player. And I guess you could say like I was a less recent pro player. But again, I actually think that like in terms of what's the word, like certification, I suppose, I actually say I've like gotten better. Like a lot of people said that like they wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't give me a chance basically because they wouldn't watch my videos because I was from OCE. And I think having shown that I'm like 1.2 KLP on EU West and like 1 KLP Korea, like that changed my opinion or their opinion of me a lot. So I'm not sure I agree with that. First 5 minutes matter the most? I think they do, yes. Because like, okay, so like for example, like this game, right? Like I fucked up and like misplayed or whatever. Like I could have killed Ari right here and I didn't. But it's like, dude, if my early game had been better and I had like a bigger item lead and stuff, I would have just killed her anyway, right? Like I based down gold to Ari, which is like, if you're a strong laner and the better player, you should never base down gold. And like the fact that I almost killed her down gold, like imagine what I would have done to her if I were up gold. I would have snowballed harder. I would have, you know, got deeper vision. I would have taken plates. I could have like brought Trundle mid more. I could have like, you know, turned like any river skirmish like more in our favor. So like, yeah, it matters a ton. Like you can snowball so hard. Thoughts on Champo of Ari Zeta Kali Hui? Probably too many. Like you've got some difficult champs in there. I'd probably drop one of them. But yeah, I mean, as a pool, it's pretty good. I think we'll play. I think we'll probably play another Hui game. I don't think I want to put it in the video. I don't. I don't think I am a fan. Played some Yon? Nah. How many games do you think it'd take to be reasonably good at LeBlanc? Like at least 100. Where is OC on the server hierarchy? It's like the same as NA. NA and OC are the exact same in my mind. NA is OC with like quicker queue times. It's possible that like OC's gotten worse because like, you know, now there's like less pro players playing. That's probably true. Actually, it's probably is worse now. But like back when I played in NA in 2019, OC and NA were like the exact same. But I haven't played on NA since 2019, so I don't know for sure. Just want to dump Zed and go Kali Hoyara. Yeah, I think it's fine. I should play against Aurelia with mages. Just keep the wave on your side, basically. Don't push out. If you're down 20 CS to Aurelia, you're winning pretty hard. So it's mostly a wave control check. How do you compare AUS to NA? No different until like Master 300 LP or so, I think. I think every server is about the same until like roughly low Master. Or like mid Master maybe. But I think after that there's a pretty big difference. Fuck. Not doing a good job of getting these games in. Oh, nice. I asked nicely. Huge.
I am the one to fear.
Okay, I'll probably play... Well, yeah, I'll just play Hoyer Sinner, I guess, like whichever looks better. Ooh. Okay, hopefully I can play Sinner into Aurelia, because that's like a really... Oh, wait, it might be Aurelia into... Because I think it's Yorick top. We'll see. He banned... Yeah, actually, I'm guessing it's not Aurelia mid. I was hoping I could show the Aurelia matchup. But I have a feeling it's not going to be that. I don't know what the fuck I'm against. I think I'll go Syndra, and then that way, if we get the Aurelia matchup, I get to show it. I'm guessing this is Teemo top, Shaco jungle. Maybe it is Aurelia mid? I'm not sure. Okay, mid Aurelia, top Renekton. Okay, I'll show you guys the tech for dealing with Aurelia. It's definitely it's like an impossible matchup if you don't know what you're doing, but like I would actually say outside of like very high elo, it's actually pretty easy if you do know what you're doing. Or rather, like the Aurelia sucks so much at siding and team fighting that like if you go even, you're in like a super good spot. This will be a good one. This is definitely a good game if it's versus Aurelia. Nice. Oh, she has Ignite as well. Okay, it's really good. We can, this will be a perfect example, or I'll die at level 3. We'll see. But most likely it should be good. Ideal Cinder build? Yeah, I think the same as before. I don't think it changed. There's a garden in Ionia where flowers consume memories. Dude. Imagine if I could give any memory of ever touching League of Legends. I could go back to being pure. Only TF player that would like to reach Diamond really bad OTP pick, carrying low TF is a nightmare. I don't think he's a bad OTP. I think there's definitely champs that are like easier to play. Like TF is definitely on the difficult side, and he's not like extremely broken or anything. So like for sure there's easier options, but I don't think it's bad. And I don't think the reason you can't get out of low elo is because of TF. You know, I hate to break it to you. RBG Lurie.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let them try to stop me.
30 seconds until
I hope we can do the level 1 evade. I hope this guy comes back. I really hope this isn't a remake, because this will be a excellent educational game.
A whole world to toy with.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Hope we don't walk into a shaker box in 5 or something. Okay, it seems fine. Oh, nice. No flash.
minions have spawned.
Okay, so yeah, this will be really good. So we're playing Syndra up against Aurelia and Shaker, right? So basically the matchup 1v1 is completely fucked. And also, like, we can get ganked really easily. So the first thing we should do is, since we want to give prior to Aurelia completely, is we'll come ward level 1, because we're not going to get any, like, useful ward anyway. So we'll just ward this. This gives our team info and allows us to just pull the wave and not do anything. So here, normally Aurelia would go D-shield, TP. Now, because she has D-blade, I might actually be able to poke her, but that's why I went full scaling runes. I literally want this wave to just come to me. I don't want to touch Aurelia, like, at all. Because if I auto-attack her, it's going to pull the wave. And I really don't want that. In fact, it might even be good to take some damage and have her, like, Q onto me, just to make sure that this pushes. Okay, it should be fine. Just going to, like, try and stay away. Yeah, this is okay. Once you get to level 2, you just got to make sure to save your E defensively. Yeah, okay, this is good. The wave is confirmed pushing to us, which is great. The longer you can keep it frozen outside your turret, the better. So try and keep it in this state, like, as long as you can, basically. Because Aurelia cannot do anything to you, and you can't get ganked while the wave is in this spot. Kind of worth noting that, like, in theory, you don't want to do this, but, like, you're forced into it by champs like Yasuo and Aurelia, because they're just so strong, even from level 1. So, I'll Q her more when the wave is, like, you know, not so volatile, but, like, I have to make sure the wave is coming to me. Let's thin this out a little bit. Make sure to save E defensively. Totally fine to just use E for the knockback. You don't even need the stun. And while your E is down, make sure you play, like, a super pussy, basically. Now, if you can, try and pull this wave off your turret. Yep, so she won't let me. That is, like, what she's meant to do. But sometimes you can, like, hold it a little bit. Like, this is still good, right? Like, the longer the wave stays here, the... What the... Yo, are you okay? the more difficult it is for her to do stuff. I probably should have flashed that and killed her. I think I could have. I guess she would have match flashed. But that's super good. I mean, yeah, like, his lane's basically, like, fucked up that. You can't really do anything. The only thing to be aware of now is that, like, as the wave pushes back out, like, Shaco can potentially gank, right? So we do need to be kind of careful of that. See if we can just go for a quick one. Oh, there's Shaco. Fuck, I didn't get the phase rush proc. Okay, I ordered the wrong target there, which is why I didn't get the phase rush proc off the Aurelia. If I got the phase rush proc, I would have lived. But honestly, I'm kind of down for this death because, like, you know, it'll kind of show you guys what will happen if you do end up dying. Yeah, I think that should have been much better for us, but again, the Shaco attacks. Now, I have to TP here, I think, to make sure this wave goes under. Maybe I could have saved it. I think I might have been able to save it. No, I think I could have. So I kind of fucked up a little bit there. I think I could have saved TP. I really need this to push out again, though. So, like, I have no flash. Shaker is really good against the mobile mages. If we have to give up CS here, it's totally fine. Just gonna pink this. Like, if you're even CS with Aurelia as Syndra, you're so unbelievably outscaling that it's not funny. So, you just need nothing to happen, basically. Okay, maybe we can look something here. Okay, really fucking good damage. Nice. Oh, he's here. Fucked. Sick dodge, honestly. Nice. Alright, huge. So the game is looking super fucking good. We can probably even Okay, ideally we just recall here. So the thing is, like, we don't have time to shove this. If we try and shove this wave, it's too big, and Aurelia will freeze on her side. And that, like, we cannot have that. Like, if the wave's outside her turret, even with flash, we're fucked. So here, best thing to do is just reset with the wave frozen. You're gonna lose some creeps, but more importantly, the wave stays in, like, a favorable position for you. Or at least, like, rather, it's not unfavorable. Like, you don't have to be outside her turret. So this is, it's kind of the best we can do in this spot. It's a shame to lose so much, but, you know, the wave being perma-frozen outside her turret doesn't sound particularly appetizing either. So just try and slow push this out. Once the wave starts bouncing out like this, if they shove it back to you, then great. If they don't, then try and wait for a second wave to come before you try and fast push it. So like here, for example, I would wait for this next wave, and then I'll fast push it. So once this next wave's almost here, I'll start autoing. Because like now I'm going to use the fact that I have like a giant wave to protect me. But you don't want to crash like one wave at a time. You need to crash two. So I'll start using abilities here. As long as I hold E, I should be safe. Okay, if this guy fights me in the wave, I should be fine. I used E. The reason I used E here was because I actually thought Shaker might be ganking. That is kind of a mistake though, I think. Well, I don't know. It's a mistake because Shaker wasn't here, but... yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe that with the way she was trading that Shaker was on top of me, so I felt like I needed to use it. But yeah, it was kind of not ideal, I guess. I think I can kill this guy. Run him down with the red buff autos. Keep autoing. Try to play it like super slow. Alter to guarantee the stun. Nice. So there, the best thing you can do is like, she has to juke back and forth, right, in order to dodge your abilities. So you can just spam auto her. And the only way to really not kill her here is to waste stun. So just make sure you ult first, because if you ult first, you can't miss the stun. Now I'm just going to save E just in case Shaker tries to gank me. I don't think he will, but just in case, I will play it a little slower. Okay, drop a ward in the lane. I dropped this ward here because I have 2 trinkets, so I kind of just have to use it anyway. And I'd like to know where Aurelia goes with this prior. Like, she's going to have 1 wave to move, and we need to know, like, where she's going.
Shut down.
Another pink, maybe. I think this one gets cleared. Okay, so she is, so it should be totally fine. Okay. We'll just clear this out. We'll have flash in 40. I think once we get flash up, we should be, like, pretty invincible. This guy has no vamp as well, which is kind of good. Like, as long as he doesn't get vamp, I think we're still chilling. Let's just quickly... I'm going to set up a little bit of vision here, real quick. Just going to ward that. Get the info on the Shaco. Okay, now this guy's pretty weak. So despite the matchup being bad, I think I can actually just kill him. Let's see if we can bait him onto us. We just want to make sure the wave's, like, kind of on outside so that she doesn't have, like, a ton of room to run us down. Ooh, and I'm DCing. Okay, that's not ideal. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Let's just make sure we don't DC. I hit a little 300 ping spike. Hopefully it's not too laggy. Well, anyway, I'll just keep doing the same thing. Let's just keep the wave, like, kind of on our side. Save stun defensively. I remember just going even is quite good, so... Ooh, another 230 ping spike. Classic. Alright, well, currently I'm paralyzed by my ping, so... I can't actually play the game. So I just better wait. Hopefully it goes down. Alright, Shaco's dead. And we're level 8 versus level 7. I think as long as we save stun, we actually shouldn't be in too bad a spot. Okay, she has no stun. I think we could potentially look for a kill. Oh my god, another 311 ping spike. Not ideal. Ooh, I'm turbo lagging. Now, can I kill her anyway? Let's just quickly ult while she's stunned. Damn. Not quite. It's unfortunate there. I got, like, kind of pathed into her. Well, because I couldn't click backwards because I was lagging. If we hit a stun here, I think we can kill. Nice. Huge. So, turbo lag solo kill, but that's pretty good. That's really nice. Like, she disrespected. Honestly, she's just, like, too far behind now. Like, she doesn't have any sustain to deal with the constant, like, harass. Because she doesn't have, she doesn't have vamp. She doesn't have, D-shield or anything. And getting Blackfire, like, before Aurelia gets Bork is, you're, like, super happy. So, like, as long as I don't lag, the game should be over. But we'll have to see. We will have to see, because, I mean, yeah, like, she should be useless, but, you know, I have lost a lot of games to lag recently, so we'll see. Alright, let me just quickly... Oh, dude. Oh, a 600 ping spike. Not too shabby. Try and hold this wave defensively. Okay, we've got ult soon. Oh, 600 ping. Dude, I can't fucking control my character. Okay, clear this. Should be okay. I don't think they can dive. As long as I'm close to turret, like, I can't really be killed. I've honestly just gotta kind of hope that my internet improves. Oh, it's a shame. Like, this game is such a good example of how to play against Aurelia. But I'm actually kind of just, like, turbo lagging. I mean, this is good. We survived the team of Rome. I'm probably just not going to walk up here at all. I think I could walk up normally with Yorick next to me. But, again, I don't feel confident I can dodge anything right now. So I'll just try my best to clear somewhat defensively. Okay, use my E. I have phase rush to cut away. Let's just play safe while E is down.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Here, maybe I can actually get him out. Oh, I tried to stun away, but my ping's too high. That's a shame. I could have saved her, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, unfortunate. It's fine. Really, it doesn't have no flash, no ult, and ignite. So like potentially we could get a kill while that's down. Hope she goes on me here. Okay, this seems good. Actually, okay, maybe not with a Renekton. But I can't even fucking tell what's happening on my screen. I think that guy's dead. Alright, probably kills Renekton. Let's just play around stun cooldown here. Kite back a little bit. Maybe go for the double stun, just to make it easier to hit. Alright. Okay, we better get out here before we die. Okay, we'll buy Swifties, and then we'll go for our Cosmic. Like, we should be super melees, and, like, Cinder with the stuns against that is, like, super valuable. Let's grab Swifties. We'll start building towards Cosmic. I guess I'm buying a moat. That kind of sucks. Okay, let me come and clear bots. Yeah, we should be fine. As long as the internet improves, we should be fine. So our goal right now is to try and like push in bot, basically. We know that Shaco is topside, so we should be pretty safe to just push in bot waves. Take a quick trade with this guy, run away with the phase rush. Yeah, if he does that again in 20 seconds, we can kill. Just gotta be careful because people are gonna start coming down the map soon. Alright, I think I should go set up vision first. Let's just walk around this way, try and clear all the vision. Ouch. Oh, that hurts. Just gonna W this for vision. Yeah, I don't think I can take that, actually. Unfortunately, I just took too much damage. Ezreal might try to cheese me bot here. I gotta make sure I save E just in case he jumps on me. I think our internet's fixed, so I think we're back. Okay, this guy's gonna try to stop me. Just pick up this and run away. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that I can't do more here, but I did bring Teemo to bot, and I denied away to Ezreal, so it's not too bad. Okay, these guys die. I'm gonna walk mid out of base in order to clear this turret. I don't think I need a TP. Oh, if I do TP... No, I think I'll just walk. I mean, we should be able to stop this. Okay. Managed to keep the turret. And Bess is getting stuff top. So for now, we just need to kind of like run around the map and make sure we keep up our farm. It's a shame that Aurelia is kind of getting back in the game, but I think she's still fucked. Like, I think she needed a bigger lead in order to be useful. And like, on 2 items especially, like, team fights would just be so giga unplayable for her. Yeah, okay, I'll quickly run top while Bess is baiting, maybe. I'll see if I can defend this. Although, I don't want to give up mid turrets. I guess I can clear top and then TP back mid. That might be the play. I kind of just have to do as best I can to clear things at the moment. Okay. Can anyone get mid in time? Otherwise, I might need to TP back mid. I'm just gonna chill under this turret and try not to die. Ooh, Shaker's coming top. Let's ward this. I think... Okay, this guy used stun, which is quite good for us. Teemo's here. I think I'm just dying for it. I got a huge stun. Okay, I think... Yeah, damn. I actually pulled that off. I thought I'd be able to live under the turret. Otherwise, I would just leave. But I actually thought I'd be able to live. And I think I might have been able to if I played it a little bit better. I shouldn't have ulted Shaker. I should have ulted someone else. I think that was my misplay. So, little misexecution by me. Caused me to die. That could be GG, I think. It could be GG. It was kind of a mistake I couldn't afford to make. Yeah, might be fucked. Okay, well, we'll try our best. Like, basically what we've got to do now is just try and stabilize the game until we can scale. Because, like, right now, like, Bork, Triforce, Eclipse, like, these guys are just spiking so hard that, you know, it makes winning fights really difficult. So we need to try and, like, slow the game down until we hit out spikes. Like, Cinder is actually quite weak until you complete Cosmic. Like, because the Cosmic components are so shit. So, like, now that we're in between Blackfire and Cosmic, we have to be really careful the fights we take. I'll go bot and see if I can clear this turret.
Easily.
I will give this, I think. Yeah, it seems hard to defend. I don't really want to TP to it either. Maybe I can kill Aurelia if she stays. We have to be careful because she has a lot of magic resist. Yeah, let's be really careful of her. She has a red buff, a Bork, and like 2 sets of magic resist. So this play is very safe. Oh, nice. Okay, huge. That's super good. Like, that gets MF back in the game in a huge way. We can deny this guy the Krugs, it would be good. Like, maybe pick them up if he tries to do them. I can't tell if he's doing them or not. Okay, no. He's probably just resetting and spending his gold. Okay, I could take a risk and try push here. I think I better check the bush first. Okay, she's not there. Probably she reset, like she got some kills and she got a turret and she was on gold. So let's take this opportunity to shove outside. Like, you're not going to get many opportunities to shove outside playing like a bad matchup like this. But if you ever do get an opportunity, like, make sure you use it. Because, like, you can't just not side lane. Okay, they didn't reset. They were doing Dragon as 2. Okay, that's super weird. That's fine, though. Should be fine. This guy might try to chase me. If he does, I think we kill him. I've got Yorick and Rakan with me, so I'll try and bait this if I can. See if she respects or not. Okay, no, she doesn't respect. Man, I still lost Flash. It's crazy. Okay, she died. That was pretty bad, though. I held stun too long. She used Flash, though, so it's not the end of the world. And this, again, great time to try and push out. Like, with Aurelia dead and my teammates near me, like, now is the best possible scenario I'm going to get to shove out. I think I won't keep going. I think it's a bit too dangerous. Although, they are right next to me. Yeah, no, I can't. I wanted to go one more wave, because that way I don't have to sell D-Ring for Cosmic. But I guess I'll just sell it. Honestly, if he's fighting, I might be able to really quickly nuke this wave. Honestly, that kind of worked. Like, this way I get to save my D-Ring, which I think is pretty key. I don't know, it's not super important, but if you can save D-Ring, it is nice. Like, it's a really, really strong item. Okay, we're back to being in a good spot. So we've gotten over the, like, really weak components of Cosmic. So, like, we should be ready to, like, look for actual fights and stuff again. I'll go mid here, because MF's going bots. So I'll just shove in mid. If they send multiple people bot, I'll take mid turrets. Okay, they have 3 bots. So we should be able to get mid tower. MF died, it's like kind of whatever. Okay, damn, I can't actually get mid. Teemo's here, Rebellion's still top. I have to clear this and then run top, I think. Okay. I can clear this wave. I think after this... I'm not sure if I should go Void or not. I think the answer is actually no. Like, Aurelia has a lot of magic with this, but there's other targets. And I have a lot of AP with, like, Dark Seal Gathering. So I think it might still be more damage to go Death Cap, even though Void is the best against Aurelia. I'm guessing she recalled again. Okay, she's there. If I'm really quick, I can kill this wave before she gets to me. Nice. So we're still managing to keep up our CS, even though our side matchup is, like, super fucked, right? Just off, like, taking advantages of those little windows. Okay, they could do Atacon. If they do, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't walk up top, so I have to go mid here. Like, I just can't show on top. I'm pretty sure they're on Atacon, so the best thing we can do is try and make a pick here. Yeah, they're hitting, but there's no way we can get to it. Okay. That's not too bad. Actually, it is kind of bad. I could have been shoving mid. I thought I was needed for Ezreal, but it turns out I wasn't. Alright, I think we'll go home and buy a rod, probably. Oh, I could come to this. I do have a lot of gold. Like, I'm not super sold on this fight. But at the same time, like, if my team is still pressuring, then I need to keep pressuring as well. That's one really important thing for the mid game, is to, like, sync pressures. Like, if your team is pressuring, like, you have to pressure as well. I think I can actually take this turret. I don't think anyone's here right now. We're pressuring 3 lanes. Okay, my team's starting to recall, so I should recall in a second as well. Okay, I think this guy's just dead. Nice. That's really good. Like, see there? Like, so because MF and I are both pressuring at the same time, it's like they have to answer, like, someone, right? So they chose to answer MF, so she died, but, like, because we're both pressuring at the same time, we still got something. So that's why, like, you know, if your team's pressuring, you have to pressure as well. Because, like, if I stop pressuring, MF has to stop pressuring also. Alright, we need to try and get this dragon. I have flash in 30. I want to play this slow. Because, like, I am kind of weak here until I get ult and flash. So I need to just, like, play around the vision and, like, play really slowly and, like, not commit. I think we're just gonna fucking lose this, which really sucks. I can't get in. I think it's just gone. Yeah, it's just gone. We'll just push mid. He pings me, there's no way I can get in. It's just impossible. We needed to play it slower, but they started it too soon. So that definitely makes the game pretty dicey, because now they have 3rd dragon. Potentially if this guy goes in. Which one's real? This one? Okay, nice. That's pretty good. I don't want to lose bot turret if we can. Fuck, do I have to TP? I think I do, sadly. Really, really hate using TP in mid-game, but I can't give tier 2 to Aurelia. It'd be too much gold. I'll just ping that she's going to rotate across. She might also come back and cheese me, which would really suck, but... Okay, we're very close to death cap. If Aurelia shows mid, I can push bot, but we need to wait until we see her. Because she hasn't shown. Hey, you know what? I'm going to take the risk. I'm guessing that she is not here anymore. If she is... Okay, no, she's mid. If she is, I was going to just save E and run away. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Can I do one more wave? Okay, yes, Aurealia's top. Okay, we'll get death cap here. So we are incredibly strong. Like, we're so strong. Like, if you're up CS to Aurelia as Syndra, you're in an amazing spot. Yeah, hopefully I don't get chased here by Shaco. I've really got to get off the map here because I don't have TP. So, like, if my team fights right now and I can't get to them... Yeah, Renekton's doing a really good job of stopping me. Someone has to defend bots. I really need to base. And Bessa needs to recall and go bot. This is fucked. This is really, really bad. because I can't get to any fight topside, so I'm stuck defending bot. I need Ambassador recall. I guess I'm just gonna... super shit scenario. I think I just have to clear and hope my teammates can like survive long enough that I can get to Baron before they do it. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where Renekton is, but he should be bot. But if he's not, then that's really good for us. I'm just going to run mid here because I have no other choice. Oh, nice. Okay, Renekton reset. That's super good for us. Like, if you're Renekton here, you just keep pressuring and lock me in the side lane. So that's really, really lucky. Okay, I'm late to this fight, but I think I'll be in time still. I killed Shaco Lace. Damn, I didn't quite get there in time. That's a shame. The Ambetta engaged really early. I can't really do anything about that. Let's just cut away here. I just need to stay healthy so that I can stop Baron. They can't do Baron while I'm alive. And if they don't get Baron, then this doesn't matter too much. Because there's no actual objective. We've just got to really try and stop Fourth Dragon. If they get Fourth Dragon, I think we lose. Oh, I have 500 ping again. Fuck. Not a good time. Okay, I will... Okay, let me buy the Blighting Jewel now. If I get the Blighting Jewel, that makes a pretty big difference for the fight. Like, 13% Magic Pen's pretty good. I'll swap to Blue Trinket since side laning doesn't really matter anymore. And then I want to shove one top wave so that they can't threaten tier 2. And then I want to walk and like get set up in the dragon area so that they can't contest it. Okay, if this guy's clearing top, then I'll go mid. They might try do Baron. Oof, that's I mean, he'll be alive actually. Okay, it's not too bad. He will be alive for Fourth Dragon. Okay. We can't deal with Renekton because she died. I have TP. I guess I'll have to give up my position on Dragon and go and match Renekton. Ooh, maybe I should cancel base.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, nice. I got a huge stun. Okay, that guy died for free. Can we ult Aurelia? Okay, we got very, very lucky here. Because, like, I thought what was going to happen is I was going to have to go match Renekton, and then, you know, I'd give up all my control. So that's really, really good. It is pretty lucky, though. Okay, so we have control over mid. We just need to get into here without dying. Okay, we C3 mid. Oof, I might have to CB back. Yeah, I lost all my health. Fuck. Okay, I have to TP back. I think to be here in time. We have to get this dragon or we lose, so I've got to be quick. It should be ours as long as it like doesn't get stolen. Okay, this seems kind of good. Yeah, I missed the stun. Fuck. Is this guy really just allowed to do this? 3v5? Damn. Okay. They actually 3v5'd us, which is insane. The Renekton is just so giga strong, I guess. What the fuck? This guy just won't die. Okay, I got a huge fucking stun. Okay, I have stun in 2 seconds. Okay, we've got to play really carefully on our range here. If we die and give Dragon, the game is over. Is Aurelia hitting it? Yeah, she is. I've got to play very carefully around both of these guys. No fucking way. Shit. I think they get it. Unless he wins somehow? Oh my god, Aurelia missed ult. Oh, and he's still lost. Fuck. Oh my god, man. Okay, they get Soul. I think we lost. I don't know. It's gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so hard. Maybe we can still win. I think we lost, though. Oh, it was so close. If I were like 1% better, I think we would have won the game. I just needed to play it like ever so slightly better. But let's see. I'll get Void, which is pretty good. I mean, that, like, for example, if I had Void in that fight, like, I would have killed Renekton, like, a lot quicker. Yeah, they have Atacon and Soul, so, like, the Soul is giga juiced. Let's see. Maybe we can win. Okay, let's see. Okay, if we can make a pick before the fight, that would be good. Maybe this Renekton? Okay, Relia's flanking mid. That's pretty good. I mean, Relia can't siege bot because she doesn't have TP. Let's just kill this early. Yeah, I might be able to save Mbessa. Alright, I have trinkets. I shouldn't use QE stuns. And give Rakan the out here. Maybe look for a big stun on the Ezreal. Let me trinket Baron. Okay, they're hitting. If we can win this fight and get Baron, maybe we can still win the game. Aurelia doesn't have ult. I need someone to face check. Okay, I guess we lose Baron, but maybe we can fight after. Fuck. I got another, like, Giga stun. Maybe go this way and try and kill Aurelia. Nice. Need to try chase here. Nice. Ooh, I gotta be so careful face checking. Fuck, I'm just gonna do it. I think I'm dead though. Oof, that was insanely risky, but we have to take risks at this point because the game is like pretty fucked. Okay, I don't think Ezreal will commit. Nice cancel on the Renekton. Yikes. I've stunned in 2 seconds. I have to stun Renekton, I think. Oof, I think I'm just dead. Fuck. I mean, I have Baron on 2. Can Rakan defend top? I guess I had to stun Teemo there. I wasn't sure who I should stun. I think if I'd stunned Teemo, I actually would have lived. Okay, well, we get another chance. Like, they can't quite end here. I need to... What do? I sell... What do I sell? I sell Darksteel for... I guess just Rod, and I build this into Banshee, I think. Damn. Okay, well, they can't end, like, and I will be up. I think maybe we could still win. Do you usually go phase rush into Aurelia? I think so, yeah. I think that all the other runes are useless.
This power is mine to command.
Okay, fuck. Okay, 2 minutes on Elder. Okay, that guy died. Might have to TP mid here. I think I do. I need to make sure that this pick turns into something. And ult into stun. Fuck, just no one dies. Dude, Hextech slow is just insane. Maybe I can get out. No. No, fuck, I missed. Oh, he let me out. Damn it. It's so close. Like, that fight was so close. I just can't quite kill Aurelia. I had to ult her because I had no other way to get my bolt set up for a stun in time. But it sucks having to ult her because she has 240 magic resist, obviously. I think it's GG'd, unfortunately. I'll buy an elixir. I'm not going to get time for anything else. I guess we have like one more fight at Elder, potentially. Okay, yeah, we get one more fight, one more chance. If we get Elder, I think... Honestly, if we get Elder, we don't immediately win, but I think we have, like, a reasonable chance. If they get Elder, obviously, like, we just instantly lose, but let's see. We canceled some bases, like, that's kind of good. Okay, got some pretty good damage here. If we can get rid of these shrooms. Is this a real one? No, I didn't think so. Fuck, we can't even get to Elder. I think it's fucked. Like, there's just too many shrooms to get rid of, and it's too hard to face check into their comp. I guess the best thing to do right now is to just, like, try shove some waves. Okay, this is actually kind of good for us, maybe? Okay, that's actually the best case scenario. They used ult, and they, like, gave up a lot of their vision. I think someone's just gonna solo it, though. I don't know if we can do anything about it. Nah, we just can't get to it. Yeah, it's just gone. AMF's actually doing the right thing. Like, if it's gone, we should just try and push out somewhere else. I'll try and shove one more bot wave. Need to try and, like, one-shot Timo or something. Damn, couldn't fucking reach. I do literally no damage to Aurelia, even with Void. I guess maybe this last item could have been Leandry. Might have been better. Yeah. Not really anything I can do, sadly. This game's really sad. Like, the Aurelia getting 14 kills after being that far behind, honestly, was, like, partially my fault. Like, if you guys remember, the first kill Aurelia got was this kill here, where, like, I was lagging and I couldn't save the Ambessa. I think potentially, if that didn't happen, I might have won the game. Like that first kill started her snowball, and she ended up actually being useful. I'll go quickly look at it on Outplayed. That's really depressing, though. I've lost so many games due to lag. I'm not sure if that's, like, the only one, but... Let's, I just want to check. Where was it? Yeah, she's 0-4, so, like, she should be out of the game. It's, like, right here. I think this is actually, like, where I could have made the difference, you know? I had, like, super high ping, so I was being very respectful, because I'm literally, like, teleporting on my screen. You know, like, you can see, right? I have 150 ping. But I think if I weren't lagging, I could have saved Mbessa. I knew Aurelia was going to flash stun, so I just needed to ult or stun immediately. But look how slow my stun is. Like, I have 240 ping during it. Oh, it's so frustrating. I think if that didn't happen, Aurelia doesn't get its first kill, it could be completely different, you know? I mean, it's hard to say, like, maybe we still would have lost. But, like, that matters, you know? In fact, if she got Bork here because of it, did she? Because Aurelia ended up coming mid and getting 2 kills. And I think it's because she had Bork. And I think she got Bork because she got that kill. Does she have Bork here? No, she doesn't. Okay. Well, maybe she would have got those 2 kills anyway. I'm not sure. Maybe it changed the game. I'm not really sure. This mistake was pretty big. Oh, yeah, this mistake was pretty big. I needed to ult Teemo, I think. Because ulting Renekton's pointless, he's too tanky, but ulting Teemo, I think, could have been good. I think those were the 2 mistakes, though. Outside of that, I guess I should have stunned Teemo here as well. I did make a few mistakes. Like, ultimately, it is my bad. I do deserve to lose. Well, it was still a really good example of how to play against Aurelia. Like, a 0-4 Aurelia should never turn into a 14-kill Aurelia. I think this guy got very, very lucky. Oh, my bad, I guess. Which off-ball do you recommend for mid mains? Depends what champ you play. I'd just do whatever, depending on, like, what you play. Like if you play, for example, like enchanters, like you can go support. If you play mages, you can go ADC. If you play assassins, you can go jungle. Play bruisers, you go top. Roar Nico Hui, probably ADC then, I think. Mid gap. Well played. Damn, it's fucking 3:30. I haven't gotten many games in. Kind of wasting my day. I guess we'll put this Sinra game in. I guess it's good. Better than nothing. I'll play one more away game. I'm pretty sad though. I've wasted a lot of my time. Do you ever go death cap second? You can, yeah. If you have a lot of gold to buy rods, then yes. But death cap second is hard to buy, basically. But yeah, that's the standard center build. Alright, hopefully one more game in this account and then we can go main. I'll just try to get one more away game in. And games today have been so tilting. But they are my fault. I lost this one, I think, largely due to lag. Although not just lag. Fuck. I can't wait to have good internet, honestly. I've lagged so many games lately and it's extremely frustrating. Like, even if I don't die during the whole period of, like, having, like, 150 ping, like, you lose so much pressure over the game by just, like, AFKing and not hitting your opponent. Fast forward through the lag spikes on the video. Well, during it, I started recording on OBS, so I should have it just from, like, my perspective. So, like, it probably looked choppy on the stream, but I think it should still be fine on my perspective. I'm actually a mega tilted man. I lost to that guy who was super trash, and then he shit talks in all chat, and I'm lagging. Very frustrating. And just get this last Hui game in, and then we can play main. Somewhat stuck. It's been a while since I came back. Type of champ or just me, I'm somewhat stuck and I've climbed out of easily. Not sure. I think Hui is pretty good for carrying. Especially after the buff. I get off-rolled again. Might just, if I don't get mid, I'll just dodge, and I guess we'll just use one of the previous Hui games or something. Oh, they took Hui anyway, so I have to dodge. We'll just quickly check if my timer is 5 minutes or 30. If it's 30, then obviously there's no point waiting. Damn. Okay. Well, I'll play on the main then. I guess. Either I'll do. Uh. This is the game I started lagging. Maybe I'll put this game in. I just don't think I have time. Maybe I can record one tomorrow or something off stream. Asked about Oreo. Mana earlier is nurse, so you need the mana rune more now. If you're talking about POM, like POM, you don't take POM for lane. Like POM laning phase mana is like borderline irrelevant, in my opinion. Like POM just allows you to have like unlimited mana in team fights, which is quite nice. So I wouldn't say you need the early mana rune more. I think it does allow you to drop POM if you're struggling in like the mid game. You can look at like POM sustain and like how low it is early game. It's always like super fucking low. You get like one more spell.
My favorite color is spring.
Let me just check something. I'm just checking settings.
Good to stretch the old beanstalks.
Okay. Yeah, League Bible does go hard. Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat while we wait in queue here. Alright, let me be right back. Dude, this climb just doesn't even work. All right, games, man. Okay. Let's see. What do we do then? Um, what games do we like desperately need? Um, Cinder Ori Huey, just any of those, basically. I think I should just choose based off whatever looks good. Actually, realistically, we don't even need Ori. It's just Cinder Huey, I think. I'm looking through my list. Yeah. I think just like Cinder Huey. What's in my shop? Or in my loot thing? I have nothing. Moj. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll try to get some quick Cinder Huey in. I think oh, and how many games am I at of each of these? Let me check. So I have 10 Huey games, I think, total. Now, do I have any Huey games in Chow? I think I do, right? I have one. Yes, I have one. I have everything in Chow except for Syndra, which is weird, because I swear I played a lot of Syndra, but I guess I just didn't record any of them. I guess worst case, I can just, like, find one from before. But we still have time. My god, Neferi on my team? Dude, what if I get the legendary Neferi Gwen combo? Rangar Bam. Oh no, Gwen's open. What is fundamental in mid lane? You can go to my YouTube, go to my playlist, and go to the mid lane fundamentals. There's a lot of them in there. Okay. Um. We could take Cinder, we could take Hui. Fuck, so I have to play the... I just dodge on this account too. Yeah, I think I should dodge. I need to get these last games in. It's a shame, man. I can't even fucking play what I want to play. Just wait 5 minutes. Sorry to keep making you guys wait, but like I basically have to play Cinder Ori or Cinder Hui, sorry, to complete these videos. And this is my last day playing, so I kind of feel pressured. We'll play some Jump King maybe while we wait. A good mid champ to learn to pick up. Honestly, anything that you enjoy is like a good start. Otherwise, like you can go to the like what's high up on like my low elo tier list or whatever. Could do that. Alright, I'll wait out this dodge timer and then we'll queue up. I think we're pretty much good to go though. I think I need ideally like one Cinder game in high-low, but I think I could find one from like a game I played previously. And yeah, Hui games seem good. Ari games are like definitely good. Honestly, like maybe we're good. Maybe I should just play whatever I want. Oh, let me check the list again. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking. I think I should just play whatever I want, realistically. Flavor say so. Hold on, let me... Actually, you know what? Let me close this. Let me go... Let's do some investigation. Do we have any good Cinder games on my main in Challenger? That, like, I somewhat... I can't remember if I was, like, educational for them or not. I've not played much Cinder lately. This game could be good. I remember this game. I can't remember if I was educational or not, but I think this is a good game. I do remember that game. Yeah, maybe I put this one in. So he makes some Bible? Yeah, I can link it in YouTube. Coming to them after? Well, I think it's just like, for the style of video I'm trying to make, people want like live gameplay. I think anyway, but maybe I'm overthinking. I think that's the only real game. I mean, there was this game versus Vagar. That's not a challenger game though. Yeah, maybe I just find that one and put it in. Okay. Yeah. I actually think I'm overthinking. I think we're good to go. I'll just pick whatever from now on. We'll just pick for fun. Or like... Actually, we could do champion requests. Although the problem is I just dodged. So I have a 30-minute timer. Okay, what about play one game on this account and then we can do champ requests on the other account maybe. That might be the play. Try and end the EU on a happy note instead of being frustrated. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Will I be in EU again sometime? I'm not sure. I mean, like, probably, but I'm not sure. Oriana losing a matchup against Zoe? I think Oriana beats Zoe, but I definitely think it's, like, a very, like, dicey matchup, you know? Like, I think it's already favored, but, like, if Zoe gets the right sums, or gets, like, a random bubble, or, you know, like, you make a mistake, like, it can definitely become Zoe favored pretty quick. Is it easy for you to live alone in foreign countries? I mean, like, yes and no. I mean, my job, I guess, like, makes it pretty easy to do this. And also, it's actually cheaper to live overseas than it is to live in OC for me, for the most part. But that might change soon, potentially. I'm not sure if I can find, like, a cheaper place to live. Like, okay, basically, at home... Are you guys mostly European or American? You're probably mostly European, right, at this time? So, like, at home, like, my weekly rent was, like, roughly this, which is, like, I don't think it's, you know, it's not as insane as something like New York or, like, a really big country. But most places I go overseas are cheaper weekly than this, you know? Like, I don't know how many euros I pay per night right now for the Airbnb. But I definitely think it's less than that. I think I'd be playing closer to, like, this per week at the moment. And this is, like, having traveled overseas, you know? Yeah, weekly. And, dude, in Korea, my monthly rent, so not my weekly, I'm pretty sure my monthly rent is going to be about this. So it's, like, it's so giga cheap to live in Korea. I mean, you know, Korea, I think, is a bit of an exception, but, yeah. How big was my apartment? Like, tiny. Like... it's just like a studio, you know, like one bedroom that has like a kitchen and a bed and a bathroom, and that's it. Waffles or pancakes? I go pancakes. Yeah, no, Korea is so cheap. I can't wait to go to Korea and save fat stacks. Korea, it does depend where you stay, because like last time I stayed in Korea, I stayed somewhere like fairly nice. And I still paid cheaper than what I paid at home, but it was, like, much more expensive than that. Your monthly is $650. Does it say $650? Bro, my fucking laptop's so small. Yeah, $650 USD for 2 beds, 1 bath. USD to NZD. What's that looking like right now? Oh my god, look at the crash. Holy fuck. FF. What do you say? $650 for a month. Oh, yeah, so that's, like... Wow, yeah, it's quite a bit cheaper. That's fucked. €1,000 for 85 square meters. I have like no idea if that's like a lot or not. I'm guessing that's like not that much. €1,000. Wait, like per month? Not per week, right? That's a fucking crazy amount of money per week. Going runs into Silas? You definitely have to have bone plating. I'm not sure what you take. You probably just play like tempo, but like you have to have bone plating. It's very key against Silas. Per month? Yeah, okay, per month it's fine then. That's like similar to me, I guess. I don't know. I think that's a lot though. I think that's a lot. Are you paying for rent while you're overseas? No, I'm not. Because basically what I did is, so in 2022 and 2023, I lived by myself, right? With like paying rent. After that, I moved to my parents because I knew I was going to boot camp, you know? So for 2024, I lived with my parents like half the time, and then I boot camped the other half. And then this year I'll be in the US, and then I'll be in Korea, and then I'll go home and I'll start renting again. Like, not staying with my family. Having difficulty winning lane with Aura. It keeps lane neutral and it's not getting me anywhere. Are you harassing them every time they come out to CS? Are you punishing their cooldowns? I don't know. There's plenty of Ori lanes I've played lately, so you can go back and look. But my guess would be you're just like not harassing often enough or something. Dude, I really want to play Xerath. Or Mel, maybe. What should I ban if I want to play Xerath or Mel? Yeah, it honestly is probably just like Yon, right? Yo, if you want your RPG reviewed, you gotta drop the 2,000 channel points, you know?
I am the one to fear.
Oriana is exhausting. Dude, I actually feel that, yeah. She is kind of a workout. Exhausting diverse? Agree. Okay, I mean, what do we got? We've got like Azir, we've got Mel, we've got Xerath. I want to play something that has like long range. Something that can hit people from the other side of the map. How do I get points? You just gotta, like, you get points just by, like, watching, basically. You can even leave it open, even when you're, like, you're not here or whatever. You get them pretty quick. But the best way is, honestly, just, like, leave the stream open and go AFK for a bit. Mel sounds good. Oh my god, it's Lusty. I haven't seen you in forever. Stivir first pick. Very brave. Oh, Zac. Dude, Zac is, like, high-key good against, like, all the champs I wanted to play. Maybe not against Azir. Fuck. Do I play Xerath into Zac? I really shouldn't do this. Oh, dude, but Azir is such a slam dunk here. Azir with his Scar into Zac. I think I gotta do it, guys. That looks too good. And I just imagine, like, playing Xerath here and getting just jumped on, like, 50 times. No way I get to play against Aurelia again. Ah, this game sucks. You took a 6-month break from League. You found yourself coming back this week. I'm so sorry. So we're going Mel Xerath? Yeah, and then I saw Zac picked, and I had to blind pick as well. Like, imagine I'm just sitting here playing Xerath into Zac Aurelia, okay? Imagine how turbo unfun that would be. You think bad CSing can be the first thing that holds back from climbing? Yeah, I definitely think it's like one of the biggest things. The thing is though, like, dude, almost always when people are like bad at CSing, they're not bad at last hitting. They're just like bad at being in the right place. You know what I mean? Like they drop waves randomly, they don't side lane, they base at bad times. Like they just give up so many waves, you know, like just wave after wave after wave, just like lost to the void. Oh yeah, Victor into this sounds pretty fucking pretty unplayable. What would you say your coaching strength is? Ooh, how egotistical should I be? Okay, first coaching strength, I am the best mid laner in the MLA. Amongst the coaches at least. I am the highest ranked. So you've got that going for you. I also play probably the widest range of champs. I guess specifically, what would my strength be? Probably coaching laning phase. Yeah, I would say like laning phase is the biggest thing. Especially if you're like a mage player. Gotta start hiding in ARAM and try melon Summer's Rift. No, man, I swear, once you've had fun in ARAM, like, you don't need to do this to yourself. Like, you know what it's like. You can have fun. You don't have to do this to yourself.
Every grain of sand.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Really struggle with silent in my elo. Everyone wants to constantly fight. You want me to go down a bit of CS? You should go down, like, a little bit of CS, but, like, if you go back and look in, like, my unranked to master, especially from, like, the beginnings, a lot of it is just, like, knowing which fights to actually join. Like, you shouldn't be joining every single fight. You know, for example, like, if a fight happens when, like, third dragon spawns in 30 seconds, like, you have to TP. But if a fight happens when there's, like, no bounties, like, no objectives, maybe, like, 3 minutes to dragon or whatever, you know, like, a lot of the time it's actually better not to TP. Even if you would get, like, a kill, you might get even more from the side lane, you know? So, I don't think it's the kind of thing where, like, you should join literally every fight. Favorite EU clunge? I'm not even gonna look that up. Emphasis. What the fuck is that? Wow, this guy went D-Blade. No D. I mean, actually, that's kind of fair, because I took... It's not like I have, like, laning runes. Okay. I mean, this is going to be literally the exact same as how I played against Essener before. Like, the thing against the Relia players is that, like, eventually they will ADHD themselves to death. You know, like, it's just a matter of time. You just gotta wait. Like, they cannot resist jumping on, like, every creep. And you can just, you know what? You can sit back, you can relax, and it's all good. If I can get its way outside my turret, we're, like, super juiced. Yeah, this is it. My god, this guy might play Aurelia just a little bit. That was a pretty sick combo, not gonna lie. But like I said, his downfall is coming, man. We just gotta stay alive long enough for him to do some, like, montage play and, like, int under my turret. Dude, it's so weird. I swear, like, Aurelia players are so bad at wave control, even though it's, like, the whole point of their champion, you know? I swear, Aurelia in the hands of, like, a mid laner, as opposed to, like, an Aurelia main, is so fucking scary. Like, the Aurelia mains are very, very good at Aurelia, don't get me wrong. But, like, they... Like, this guy has just, like, inted his first, like, 4 levels just because his wave control just sucks.
First blood.
Oh my god. Double kill with support counterpick, Monka S. Who do I need to report? Who's on the list? Hey, I could ward. Is there really a running top? No. Okay, this is a scary timing. We need to make sure we save a soldier so that we can run away. Okay, Zach's top, actually. We should be fine. She really wants to go. Kind of want Braum to help me crash this. I think that mostly goes under. Yeah, I think we should be good. That's super nice. Like, in my mind, if you're down like 3 CS to Aurelia, you're super hard winning. Can maybe bait it with Braum next to me. I don't think she'll fall for this. There is also a chance that Zach comes mid. Kind of doubt it, though. Took too much damage there. I actually didn't notice that Ali found Braum. That's pretty bad. Like, potentially getting myself lower for when she hits 6. It'll be okay, though. Okay, nice. She TV'd. Alright, I mean, that seems fine. Alright, I think not much we can do about the wave state. We'll just recall. Make sure we're like nice and healthy. Gonna redeem that review after match. Alright. I will be there. Alright, let's go a little greedy. I don't have boots, which is like maybe a little dicey. I think having boots would be the safe play, but I kind of like this. Hey, she's gonna hit 6 in a second. Okay, nice. Rhino flash. Okay, that's very, very good. Now, the only issue is that despite it being good for us in the long run, it's actually pretty bad for us for now, because she traded flash for our ult, and she's going to heal back to full. So we've got to be really careful, because like right now, until our ult comes back up, basically, we're actually kind of weak. But since we're the one that outscales, like we don't need to do stuff, really. We've just got to like try not to die. And getting her flash actually is like a huge... Yeah, that's massive. Like I said, eventually they just like throw themselves under your turret, you know? Nice, we got 3 grabs. 3 grabs pretty big. Not a huge fan of it. Well, actually, I mean, we have first move from Galio. Okay. Pretty good. Wave's also really good for us. Should I push to allow Skarner to go red? I kind of don't want to. I might have to rotate to this. I think I have to go to this. Oof. Ah, fuck. Okay, honestly, I think we just take that then. Yeah. That's kind of unfortunate. They sort of played into their win condition. Wave is still good for us though. Like, we just need the game to be slow. I get why Galio did it, because like he probably won skirmishes, right? Like, it makes sense for him. Yeah, I think we can actually push here and like let Skarner invade. That's probably the play. Yeah, I was a bit slow on this. I probably could have been here by now. Oh fuck, rumbles. Fuck. Yeah, like that little misplay, like me pushing the wave too slow, that's the difference between like Zac living or dying there. Okay, well honestly, that guy just like... Alright. Well, we'll take those. I have W in a second here. Fuck. Oh, sad. Still good though. Alright, yeah, I think we're pretty happy. But if I'd played that just a tiny bit better, if I'd realized that I needed to shove just like ever so slightly sooner. Oh, I hate this guy's 2-0. Like, he's played really badly and he's really fucking fed. What do you think about Zeus secondaries? I think, like, Sorcery Inspiration... I mean, I'm both playing. I don't know. It just depends. They're honestly all pretty good. You have a lot of good options. I don't think there's really a bad... I guess like the only bad secondaries is taking Resolve when you don't need them. Because I do think you give up like a lot of scaling for taking Resolve. But like there are certain matches where Resolve is just the difference between, you know, playing the game or not. I don't have all. Fuck. Damn, 3-0 Aurelia. Fuck, he's so fed now. Ah, so undeserved. I guess my bad there. I didn't think about Zac from here at all. Should be fine. I think our comp's really good against Aurelia. Like, we've got Braum, Skarner, Galio. So I don't think she'll carry, but if she does, I'll be really sad. Aurelia champ is fun? Yeah. Last laggy stream? I fucking hope so. This is the same Aurelia? No, I swapped accounts. This is like GM Master MMR. I can maybe run top. They can play with Rumble. I think this guy's fucked.
An enemy has been
I have a lot of time here. So I can TP back mid, worst case. Ooh. He still die? I think I will. Oh, Aurelia went bot. Okay, I don't have to TP. Wait. That's Aurelia, right? Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Alright, that guy just like giga grieved. I'm telling you guys, like Aurelia players will eventually, they will like throw their lead, you know? You just have to wait. It's like, it's exactly like playing against Yasuo. You just gotta relax. Oh, that nice. That actually cured my depression because I was starting to get really mad. This guy was getting fed. Oh my god, I almost didn't buy Nasher. Nice, 6 grubs here. Skarner's actually beasting it. The guy might be the GOAT. I could maybe run bot. I think I could. Oh wow. Does he die? Oh, he does. I mean, we could look. Never mind. Let's clear the wave. Alright, let's see if we can get mid without dying to Aurelia. I think if we go with Braum, yeah, okay, we should be fine. Ooh, fuck. Wow. Okay, I did not think about Rumble ever. Oh, that's so fried. What the fuck? How is Rumble even here? Did someone else clear top? Or did he just give the wave? I think he just gave the wave. Okay. Damn, I was thinking like, okay, like it's obviously greedy with Aurelia, but I have Braum and like, I don't know, it's just a random Rumble ulting my head. Well, this fight's really bad. I think. Oh, maybe not. Holy shit, Braum is so broken, I think. I think it might be a Braum gap. Like, Braum in these fights, this is a crazy fight for Aurelia, but it's also just like the absolute Braum. Yeah, wow. I could ult him, but there's no one with me. Like, I wanted to kill that guy, but they went for an F. Which is fine. I think they kill her, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, that's dicey. No, how broken is Braum, guy? I keep saying it. How fucking OP is Braum? Like, straight out, like, Braum counterpick to, like, melee engage is just... It's unlosable. Oh, 0 with 6 grubs is, like, mega juice as well. Or that in case she runs bot. Oh, she has... Wow, she has Bork and then some. Like, she has so much gold. I think I'm just taking mid turret here. I don't think I go bot.
Shut down.
My god, go Skarner. I can come bot. Might run into Aurelia. Ooh. Oh, he just died. I better go back mid. I can't give them tier 2 or tier 1 mid as well. Oh, Aurelia went top. Maybe I can get mid then. feel like I shouldn't have ult, right? Oh my god, can I move? My god, go Braum. Dude, I fucking love Braum. I actually love Braum. What the fuck is that champion? Like, are we seeing what I'm seeing? Okay, I'm kind of being greedy here. If I can, I want to get in a Liandry before we fight this third dragon. I think we have time. Like, I can shove top, grab the turret, and then I can TP the dragon with the full Liandry. Actually, I don't even need to take the turret. I think I should just reset. I value the time over killing the turret, I think. Although, I don't know, maybe it's better. I need to be able to TP here, though. Okay, I'm just gonna TP early. God, that's pretty crazy MF angle. Fuck. Damn. Can't even move. Fuck, I think we lost. I get third dragon. Oh, how do we lose this? Like, I'm so spiked, but I think they just, yeah, I don't know. My team hadn't reset. Maybe I just have to give dragon there and just take top. Any mid ADC control mage players that stream or have YouTube content outside of coaches in MLA? I think Zyani is like a mid laner. He plays mages. That's like the only one I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, you can watch Nemesis obviously, but he's not a coach. But like, yeah, Nemesis is a classic. Oh, dude, I hate when you lose the first two dragons. We got 6 grubs. Which is like, it is better, I think. But the first two dragons, like, putting you on third dragon at like 18 minutes is so punishing. I can play for top. I don't know, I guess that there I should have given dragon and I should have just like rage split top with my 6 grubs. So maybe my bad. Might be someone in this push, no? Thought maybe Alistair would be in there or something. Yeah, Alistair's mid. And weak side rumble goes fucking crazy. Can we do this? Might even like TP bot. Someone needs to be on mid wave. Oh, I don't have TP, I'm fucking trolling. Dude, look how tanky Alistair is. I could just like sit there under that guy's turret for like how many autos?
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, that's pretty lucky that guy entered it. Oof, close. Wow. Oh, Sivir's another high dopamine champ. I think Sivir's a cool champion. Let's keep going. I need her base. Can't tell what the fuck's going on. I mean, I think I get this whole thing. Rumble's still dead. He might try TP on me or something. I don't have a bounty though, like it actually doesn't really matter. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Like, I got Void Gold, which is pretty important, because, like, this guy's about to be fed as fuck. What do you think the skill gap is between US and OCE? Yeah, Yeah, it's like fairly substantial, like after like 300 LP or so, or 200 LP maybe. Spooky quarter by region? Yeah, I agree with that. Korea's dumb? Nah, I actually really disagree. Like, I think the like high tier EU pros are like, they're like pretty similar, I think, to the high tier Korean pros. But like the average Korean player and like, you know, Challenger, for example, is so much harder to play against than like the average US Challenger. There's just like essentially, there's maybe like, let's say on EUS, there's like a total of like 10 really top tier players or something, you know? But on Korea, I swear there's like 50 or 100. Did that kill me? Holy fuck, that was close. I can see me back. Fight looks kind of fucked. Actually, I don't know. Civi's going pretty crazy. My god, Reli's still alive. Holy shit. Oh wow. That guy's outplayed the fuck out of me. Damn. Dude, Relia lived so long, I didn't even kill Alistair. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. I didn't think he had vision of me, but he had to, right? Because, like, why would he Hex Flash straight? Oh, that sucks. If I played this fight a tiny bit better, like, didn't get so chunked to MF, and stop Dragon, I think we could win, but I think now the game's fucked. I'll look at the OBG after. Let me scroll up. Yeah, I agree about like the macro thing. I think there are like a lot of people that go to like Korea and they're just like, yeah, they're just like low elo because like the server sucks or whatever. But it's just harder. Like it's just way harder. And also, I actually think the macro is better. I genuinely think the Korean macro is better. Like there's aspects of the macro that they're worse at, right? Like I think Korea is much worse at choosing when to fight, right? Like there will be a lot of times where Korea just like fucking fights randomly and it's like super dumb. But like being an immobile mage in Korea, like you get ganked on the side lane all the time. Like being an immobile mage in the US, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's still difficult, right? But it's nowhere near the same level. You don't get ganked like all the time. I say that as I walk into 3 people. I mean, if they can pick Zac and I can just, like, run. Their mentality is so bad. I think it's just as bad in the US. Like, isn't EUS, like, known as, like, the most common or, like, most toxic server? Like, I definitely don't think we're out here saying, like, EUS is, like, peak mental or whatever. Trying to remember like how this game went wrong. I made some mistakes. I guess it was that death to the Zac gank. I think the Zac gank that turned a rally into 3-0 is probably that. The thing before that wasn't too bad, but she was very unmanageable. I won't even reply. That's not how the game works. Makes it that you can't climb with a win rate higher than 56% while being a better player. Bro, that's so fucking wrong, though, right? Like, go look at all the EUS streamers and look at their win rates. Like that is, it's just not even true. Like, we're just out here lying. Those guys play pretty well. Let me open these OPGs. Yeah, I mean, that just, like, is not even true, though, right? Holy fuck. Actually did no damage. What? How did it do no damage? I thought I was, like, Giga strong. I guess I was just, like, hitting Alistair a lot of the time. Like, Alistair damage kind of fake. Let me just quickly look. I don't even really remember where that game fell apart. Where's my outplayed? How did Aurelia get her first 2 kills? Because it wasn't on me. It was like that some time ago? No, it wasn't, bro. It's never been like that. I promise you, it's never, like, people are just invent these fucking bullshit excuses for why they can't climb, right? At the end of the day, all that matters is your skill. It's the only thing that matters. Like, you have always been elo to smurf through any elo if you're good enough. There's, I hate that people, like, have this narrative that it's anything but that. And it amazes me that people find these, like, different ways to lie to themselves. Like, guys, you realize that, like, saying that you can't climb out of X elo because of X reason is the exact same, thing as people in low elo saying that they can't climb because of their teammates. No matter how you fucking look at it, it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. How do you decide which games to dodge now that you can't see RBGs? I would just base it off, like, if you think you're going to be unable to carry the game, like, because the comp looks hard or your matchup looks really hard or whatever, then I'd dodge. Just take a look and see, like, dude, can I carry this game kind of thing. And sometimes you'll see, like, a hard matchup and a hard composition, and it'll be like, you know what? No, I can't play this. Like, it's too hard. Bloodletter's curse enough to carry 4 AP? I would dodge, personally. I mean, maybe if they, like, don't have champs that can build matter resist, maybe, but I would default to dodging. Okay, this one. Okay, first thing, you gotta, like, where's my OPGG checklist? Where is that? OPGG checklist. Okay. What? Did I not save it? Oh, FF. Okay. Well, basically, like, there's a few things. Like, first off, deaths are pretty high. CS is pretty low. So, like, those are the easy ones to fix. And you can fix that by just choosing something to work on, right? You can work on your teamfight positioning. You can work on your side laning for farming. You can work on your warding to avoid ganks. Whatever. Just work on something. Because, like, right now, like, if you have an average of, like, 6 deaths and 6 CSPM, you know, that's, like, pretty low CS and, like, pretty high deaths, right? Especially for a champ like Hwei that's not really meant to die a whole lot. So, just choose something, I guess, to work on that works towards those. And then, okay, so you swap from top to mid. Hey, you're kind of frying on the Annie. Okay, I mean, same thing again. Like, it's probably just because you're, like, new to mages in general. But, you know, like, as a champ like Ori, you're really not meant to die a whole lot. So, like, if you are dying, you really got to look into that. This game, I would say, is probably your setup. Like, you need Resolve second against LeBlanc. You also need Seraphs against LeBlanc. So I think your, like, build this game's pretty bad. CS obviously is, like, very low. So yeah, I'd really recommend, like, if you're trying to swap to mid, like, watch some champion guides. Get used to, like, the different runes and items and stuff you need to build. And maybe then, like, watch some more, like, general, like, I don't know, laning guides or whatever. Because this just seems to me like, you know, it's hard to be like, oh, like, you just suck at Ori. It's probably just that, like, there's a bunch of stuff that you need to know that you don't know yet, right? But specifically, like, Deaths and CS are a good place to start. Darkseal's true. True, suspicious like of Darkseal. Well, there's one. Ranked 1 to 5, easiest to hardest to roll to get Chow. I don't know. I think it's just like it's just whichever champs happen to be like OP at the time. So like, you know, depending on like which champ's OP, that roll will be easier. Okay. Iron 4 0 LP. Kind of based. And you could definitely play some easier champs. Holy shit. Yasuo, Kali, Aurelia, Azir, Yone. Damn, that is a lot of hard champs. This guy plays League on, like, absolute just max difficulty. That's pretty crazy. I would say for this, all you gotta do is lock easier champs. Because, like, these champs are too hard for Iron. That's a simple reason, simple answer. Wow, this guy's a Lulu mid one trick or top one trick? Lulu. Lulu top, I guess? Damn. The fucking he builds Roar Rocket Belt. Oh, what is wrong with this freak, man? This is why you can't trust one tricks with their builds. Like, what is this guy building? I think Roa could be good. I'm not sure about Rocket Belt. There's no way Rocket Belt's good. There's just no way. Play on this account or Smurf? We can play on the Smurf. We could do some champ requests. Assuming I own the champ. Well, we can finish the US off with some champ requests. What's the account called? Oh wait, hold on. I have to go. I have it written down in a secret folder. Along with the credit card details for everyone in this chat. The new mid, I don't think I own it. You don't Echo? I don't really play Echo. I am planning on doing old champs to Chow later in the year. But yeah, not yet. I have to go to Korea first. So not yet. No, but I think he is pretty good as a counter pick. I don't think he's that great of a blind, but I do think as a counter pick he's pretty good. Okay. What other champs could I buy? I don't have enough from Mel, sadly. Dude, I'm 10 RP. No, 10... What the fuck's it called? Blue Essence. Off being able to buy something. Buy Cho'Gath. Buy Kai'Sa mid. Yasuo? Oh, surely we buy Yasuo, no? I don't have enough to buy 1575, so we'll buy Yasuo and we'll buy... Yo, Subans, thanks to the tier 1. My goat. MF? Garen? Maybe MF mid for the boys back home? Oh, Ezreal mid. In case. Yeah, no, Ezreal mid's actually good, guys. Ezreal mid's actually good. Okay, but what champs do we want to see? What champs do we want to see? Here, I'll show you guys the list. Actually, you know what? Let's put it in a notepad so it's easier to see. So we have Ari, Akali. Oh wait, hold on. I'll put this on a different screen so I can see. Ari, Akali, Annie, Asol, Azir. I'll put Cass, Diana. Put Ezreal. Fuck it, we'll put Fizz, Way, Aurelia. I guess Jace. Got Katarina, LeBlanc. Put Lucian on there. Fuck it, I'll put Kog'Maw on there if anyone wants to see Cog mid. Lux, Ori, Ryze, Silas, Syndra, Talia, Veigar. Okay, wow, we actually have way more than I thought. Okay, dude, what the hell? I'm rich. Guys, we have a huge list of champs. Okay, what champs do you guys want to see? I don't own Mel and I didn't have enough to buy her. Yeah, I think mid-cog is kind of good too. Pantheon? I don't want to play mid-Pantheon. I'm very sorry. Mid-Pantheon's so boring. I mean, Pantheon in general, I think, is just boring. Trist? I don't think I own it. One Kiana game? Dude, I played a Kiana game. I'm pretty sure I played it on this account too. Oh, no, it wasn't this account. I played a Kiana game on some accounts. Thinking about Yo versus Akali, I think it's Akali favorite? Yeah, definitely. Okay. And dude, you are kind of smurfing lately, so that's good. Okay, I think the biggest thing at the moment is just the CS sucks. So that is a few things. Either you're not good at side laning, in which case you should go watch the side laning guide, or you're bad at laning, or you roam too much. I don't know where you're losing the CS, but that's the biggest thing, is to figure out where your CS is going and to try fix that. I think you die too much on Ori, but honestly, that's probably just because like you're playing a mage that's super safe, and then you're playing a mage that's like a bit, you know, risky, and you're dying. So yeah. Oh fuck, you can't see. Okay, well, as I was saying, yeah, I mean, he's doing pretty well. I just think, like, figure out where your CS is going, pretty much. Dude, and I got 80 carry. Oh, FF. Oh, FF. Yasuo AD. Should I do it? Where is Yasuo? What else is there? There could be AP Cog. They banned Yasuo, bro. There's no way. Aurora APC is not bad, yeah. I think Aurora's not bad. Caitlyn, oh my god, not fucking Caitlyn. Okay, I'll play AP Mogmore. It's time to Mog. Actually, wait. Dude, wait, they're actually playing AP Cog. Oh yeah, I guess you do need presence on this champ, right? Is it actually Rylai second? I feel like Rylai might not be the best. I don't know, like it used to be. That's what people used to put on this champ. Yeah, I think Horizon might just be better and just like ignore Rylai. Or what if I did like double mana items? I could do Luden Seraph. Is that even bad? It boosts your chat? Oh, true. Sure, I should duo. Alright, I'll invite someone after the game. Flying straight from EU to Korea? Yeah. When is rank reset? There's no rank reset until the end of the year. Wait, he went Lulu because he thinks I'm playing regular COG. Oh no, should I switch it up? Nah, but you can't play regular COG in the fucking Caitlyn Karma. The game will explode. Alright. Some victorious cockmaw. Wailo, it's a mixed bag. It's probably Smurf Q. I'm not sure if that like actually changes the elo, but it probably is. Blackfire, Manamune, Leandry, Horizon. Jesus Christ. I swear the tech... Okay, no, Horizon's like really good, I think. Do we have enough mana to do like loot in Horizon though? Or do we need to do double mana items? Do you think watching champion guides for champions throw against the lane would help you understand perform better? Probably, yeah. I think if you just like... You probably don't even need to watch the whole thing. I think if you just like watch like the laning phase section, you'll probably get like a good idea of like, you know, how they trade and just like, you know, what they're meant to do. I think that's also a pretty good way of like, if you do, guys, if you do struggle against some sort of champion and you think it's like actually giga OP, like you can play it a little bit and either you'll figure out like what's bad about it or it's giga OP and you'll start winning every game, you know? What situations is Horizon good? Horizon's just like always good. Like Horizon's, I think, super underrated item. The item's super fucking cheap and it's got a really nice build path as well. Like you just can't really go wrong with it. It's actually just super solid. Okay. Let's get on the Mogmore. What do I even, it's E and then Kira? Yeah.
Seconds until minions spawn.
May give you my prime. You're an amazing coach. Started VOD in my own VODs, realized improvement and actually 60% research and 40% playing the game. That is very true, actually. Like, I think you can argue for like what those numbers should be, you know, but like just straight up playing the game is like the most... Playing the game without having like something you've looked into or like are trying to practice or something is a total waste of time. Like so much better to play like, I don't know, watch like a 1 hour or 30 minutes of like educational content and then like play 3 games than to just like play 5 games, for example, you know? This is going to be a rough matchup, but I'm looking forward to my little Lulu doing her best. Oh, of course this little freak's just chasing the bush. Oh my god, it's over. We already lost. That's fine. We're the youth, and the youth will never lose. Wow, Shen Silico Kale already? Huge. Wait, didn't even ignite. AP Cockmore. Oh, it do be a split map situation. I'm not sure that's good for us. Pretty sure that sucks for us, actually. Hopefully we don't get like 3 camps by Talon. Okay, man, it's not too bad. Dude, my autos feel so slow. I guess it's because, like, normally when you play COG, like, you have attack speed, right? So it doesn't feel like this terrible. Okay, I mean, we're actually kind of chilling. I think we're kind of good. No way. Dude, you guys fucking see that? Cannon just like randomly swaps aggro so he can fuck me over. I knew there's someone at Riot Games watching my stream, man. They're doing whatever they can to keep me down.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. I think Karma could be... Okay. What she might be recalling.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, we're pumping. I fear he's coming bot. Oh, we got the slow. Oh my god, he's fucking going. Oh, nice. I baited him into staying there with my flash. That was pretty good. That was sick. If not for that flash followed by me, I think he would have gotten out. Mind controlling, that's it. Dude, I'm up 1 CS. Dude, being up 1 CS to Caitlyn, that is huge. That is massive news. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we dodge this. Oh, yeah, we do.
An ally has been
Oh, damn. This shit was not even close. Oh my god, look at the attack speed. They gotta be recalling. No, I knew I was gonna miss it. Oh. Fine. But the game would be too easy if I got that cannon. Oh fuck, he's a dragon. Alright, let's peace out. There's no way she gets away with that. I will not be letting that happen. I was doing mid. Oh, she stayed, okay. Dude, it's time to throw shit at her under turret. I want to go home by chapter, maybe. At the same time, though, I don't want to oom myself and then let this guy get a free base. Uh-oh. How's this guy bot side, by the way? Didn't he fucking do dragon? How can he still be lost? There should be no camps. But he's just here anyway. I think he's dead though. Oh, massive. Oh my god, going to theory. Give me those Dark Seal stacks. Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit, the heal. Ooh! Is it true that Rookie is my dad? He could be. I started watching a lot of your content, now I can't get cannons either? Dude, I swear it's just that Riot knew that like we'd be too powerful. If you know, if we got all the cannons. US chapter flew by like it was yesterday. Dude, Typo, I've had so much lag recently. It's like the last couple days it's been fucked as well. I am like for that reason I'm glad it's over, you know? Don't get me wrong, I enjoy my time in the US, but I will not miss this router one bit. Sure, you're getting deported because you're close to exposing our religion. Region. I don't know how I read religion. Maybe it's all that business with the Pope. No, I'm getting reported for what I've been saying about those Peruvian children, I'm pretty sure.
An ally has been slain.
Fucking misplay.
Enemy killing spree.
Surely when I get in the mid game, I'm just gonna go absolutely freaky with it. Dude, Berserkers is 0. Why do I actually see that all the time in low elo? Like, they love their Berserkers. Oh. Exciting. I saw your lawyer here. We've just officially been sent a cease and desist regarding the Peruvian children. Fuck them.
Rampage. An ally.
Wait, we have Ward mid and Ward lover in jungle. Is this like E-dating, but like more respectful? That is not what I would have expected for my E-Western names. Oh shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh dude, no way Karma fucking lived. Now I'm gonna die too. I don't have enough mana. Wow. Shed fucking collector and I'm still on just dog shit items. Maybe the tier was not good, because I'm so far behind on items. Although I could also just be because I'm dead to talent on repeat. Sad. Got fucking just Giga Blasted.
Rampage. Shut down.
Just gave up. I'm pretty sure he could have just walked the turret and altered talent away, but I guess he just like gave up.
Ally has been
Kind of based.
destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
That's right, I'm scaling, right? I think I'm scaling. Oh. Where are my boys at? Dude, this fraud cannot be allowed to get away with this. Dude, where the fuck are my boys? Someone's gonna kill her. Finally! Holy shit. This guy's getting away with it. Okay, low-key winnable.
An ally has been
Never mind. I got died again. Does maybe do more damage to turret? No, it doesn't.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dick lickers. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're scaling up. Brooks, is your guys to blame? No, man. I didn't tell him to build berserkers. There's nowhere in any Azure guide I think I've ever made where I've said build berserkers this early.
Turret has been destroyed.
Dude, how is it every single game? The enemy team always has the first 2 dragons. Could this be something to do with my bot lane performance? I don't think so.
Killing spree.
Oh my god, blue buff for me. Oh, this is the juice. Alright, I think this fight we could carry. We win this fight, maybe we win the game. The Fury is like really fucking strong. Holy shit, that hit? Oh no. No way he stole it. Oh, fuck this game. What? Oh, I died in fucking Zed. I was like, how did KO kill me? Oh my goodness.
Shut down.
Alright.
Shut down.
Split map? That's true, actually. True, that's actually good feedback. I have a reason for why I lost bar. No, thank you for that. That's actually good. You want to shot your genres, trolling your lane, doesn't play for objectives? No, it's actually true, though. Report this cog? What? Wait, how am I out here catching strays? Well, I'm actually curious. What am I getting reported for? Yeah, exactly. Like, I wonder. No, it's because they're duos. They like he can't flame him, right? Like he has to flame someone else. But like, was it really my bad? Sorry, it caught me like that bad. Like, who else is out here doing as much damage as I am right now? Like, no one. Oh, good luck, Lulu. You got that.
Enemy rampage. Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm fucking gliding on him. Like, report this Cogmaw as if I'm not the fucking most mechanically skilled Cogmaw these guys have ever seen. Well, Talon's bot. I can do this wave. Alright, we got the Seraph. We got the Seraph. Maybe I can actually, like, live. Report this Cogmaw, please. Do they even know who I am? The rookie is my dad? My god, he's looking for me.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Oh, these guys look a bit in trouble. Wow, I could get mid-turn maybe. Oh, they're gonna get fourth dragon. Oh no.
Ally has been
It's fine.
slain.
DPS this bad boy down. Save him? Should I save him?
He has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, ping me as if I did not just take an entire turret.
Ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm fucked. Oh, well played, Bonk. Done all the games you wanted? I think mostly, yeah. Mostly. Oh my god, he stole the blue. He's just slapping him around, what the hell? Oh, I got him. Now, can he deal with bonk, though? My mid's level 12. Holy fuck. I think I should be building Horizon, actually, not Death Cap. Maybe I... no, I can't really buy any healing cuts. Dude, I should flash on the spot. Punish him for taking my waves. Alright, save me from bonk. Thank you. I do not want to fight bonk alone. Wasn't OTP and Kali? I think it's like... Well, I have a whole guide on like one-tricking. I think she's okay, basically. I think she's not bad. She's probably one of the better assassin one-tricks. But if you go to my YouTube, I have like a whole one-trick tier list that I made. And I partially recommend it because I can't exactly remember what I said about Akali. I'm pretty sure she was like in the higher tiers. Uh-oh. I get to go over here and get one shot by Talon. I'm coming, boys. He won't go for me, right? He wouldn't dare. My god, that was a big engage. What are bot doing? No wards, no movement. The guy just discovered Prior. Enemy mid wave gets pushed, and someone has to answer it. Okay, we'll buy both of these. What do you mean you don't auto? What am I fucking build? Like, that was meant to be like a gotcha moment. What the fuck? I guess like AP Cogmore doesn't exist in Velo. I think this game is fried. Oh, I love that they have Ocean Soul and I'm playing fucking Poke Jam. Uh-oh. Ah. Wow, I'll get big use out of my passive here. Oh my god, guys, we just see how much AoE I just put down? Dude, I don't think there's a single person in the world using combo passive better than I did. I swear I actually did good damage this game, but maybe it was fake damage. Ah, just noob teammates holding me back, I guess. Unlucky. What? 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 Whose team am I on here? Yeah, dude, did you see that? It scammed me. It swapped my damage and Caitlyn's damage. Oh my god. I was like, there's no way. There's actually no way. Yeah, see? I'm telling you guys, like, it's when you're low elo and you get paired against Bonk, like, you know your mid's gonna have a tough time. And dude, Bonk, he's not the kind of guy you mess with. Please boost me. Alright, are you on my friends list? Trying anything to nerf Shaw, that's exactly right. My tag is OC1 because I swapped it. Low-key tempted to add. I mean, what rank you? We could do some boosting. Alright, Kieran, what are you, what are you gonna do? You're gonna play Garen top or something? Oh, you wanna play bot? Free boosting? I mean, look. Play whatever you want, King. Guys, isn't even boosting? I'm pretty sure I got like a 40% win rate on this count. Are you flame if he feeds? No, guys, I like barely flame anyone. Shock's a nice guy. What rank is this fella? Emerald 3? Ziggs Ori? Kenner's boosting me? True. Remember Nautilus? I do. D2 in my head, bronze on paper. Dude, D2 in your head, bronze on paper. That is a pretty fucking wild disparity. Honestly, I fuck with the confidence. Yeah, that goes hard. It does. Rookie is my dad. Turns out I'm ill. Yeah, you get that on the big jobs. Play the new league character, Tung Tung Sahur. I have not. You got the LB Prestige skin? Nature humbled you. Wonka? My god, my final games in the EU West. It's crazy. Duck's almost free. When you play WoW more, I guess like I don't know. I'm in kind of like a weird spot where I feel like if I'm doing something else, I kind of should be making content because like my content's in a pretty bad spot. So I guess I just feel like kind of guilty for doing other stuff, especially when my content's like not doing well. Oh, I won't ban Yon just in case we want to play it. Yeah, I think Prestige list is crazy. Think I should continue trying to improve Ori, or is it time to call it a day? I mean, like, it'll be way easier to climb if you just keep playing Ahri, right? But, I mean, it's up to you. Like, if you want to be good at Ori, like, put in the time. But Like, it is so much easier to play a mobile mids. Or, sorry, to play mobile mids. What's the pick that wins us the game? Kiana, do I have it? Guys, I don't have it. Okay, it's mid Aurora, right? Surely. What are we thinking? Yasuo? I think we gotta be AP. We can play a silly Silas. We could play a Katarina. And a Kali. Kali could be the juice. I mean, we've got a Hecarim. It's a pretty good combo. How about an Akali? I think an Akali could go kind of hard.
Fear the assassin with no master.
He's good in Aurora. I could see it. I think the Aurora mana costs are high enough that, like, you could probably just, like, out-sustain her as a Kali. I think that seems good. World famous Xerath. Dude, I've been thinking I might just play Xerath in Korea. Like, I actually think it's quite good. Where are the lion memes? Oh my, I love those. I've been bookmarking those. There's some actual turbo bangers. Isn't the shop famous for Casio? He is. He's world famous for Casio, actually. Any skill you need for your socials? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Probably not. I don't even know what to do with my socials is the problem. Like I said, I think my content's in like a pretty bad spot, so at the moment I'm not really sure. I have to do some thinking. Do one-on-one coaching? Not really. Like, I mostly just coach the MLA. My Metafy page is still up, so like, I don't know. I don't like telling people to go there though, because like the MLA is both better value, and like I'd prefer people go there anyway. Futures OnlyFans might have to be. Sounds like you need a socials manager. Nah, it's not quite what I need. I need to just like do thinking about like what kind of content I want to make and like what content I think people want to see and stuff.
Restraint's not really
My racehorse.
To Summoner's Rift.
The editor makes short clips. I have that already. If you have a look at like the shorts that have been posted recently, they've been posted by an editor.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Educational content is god tier. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good, but like ultimately, like it doesn't do that well, right? So like, I've got to think how to make it better. I think it's good info, but like it's like clearly not very watchable at the moment.
cold steel and a target are all I need.
Minions have spawned.
All right, let me go ward these raptors.
I make problems.
Is he gonna try and like steal this at level 1 or something? Bro, what is he doing? Tier start Aurora, bro. What is going on? Tier start Comet? What the fuck? Meanwhile, this guy's like level 1 invading the enemy jungle. Wait, why am I bone playing and not second wind? Okay, I mean, it's not terrible, but I didn't mean to take that. I probably just autopiloted. That's not the worst thing I could ever have. These shield's probably OP enough that it doesn't make a difference. The fuck? Guys, no E. We could get a big punish on him. How was that not electrocute? I guess I was too slow.
How about I just end it?
Let's get that bad boy under. Oh, maybe if this guy follows.
Playtime's over.
I kind of have to hit an R. Alright, fuck yeah, it worked out.
Mark acquired.
Oh my god. Wait, he's just dead. Unlucky. Oh, what the hell? Why is there an Ezreal here? What?
Never have too many kunai.
Get him, boys. Who's this a fucking Ezreal with 9 CS ganking me?
You look dangerous. You better be dangerous.
I said jungler. I keep thinking that's his support. Okay, well this guy's given up.
Meditation or mastery.
Aurora doesn't feel that smooth to play. I don't know, I think she does. I think the ability is like kind of hard to hit, I guess. But I think she's super fun.
Back what I take.
How many fucking people are in my lane?
Can't stop what's coming.
I'm being kind of blasted.
I got.
I didn't have energy. I saw him. I mean, I could probably use. Dude! Oh my god, they're talking about their salaries in all chat.
Don't work.
7k euros per month, senior dev. Dude, no way. Guys, he's not just any sort of developer, he's a senior developer.
Still feeling confident?
I'm sending these chat messages to your employer.
Own master. Just the way I like it.
Aurora's laning bot. Jesus, what a miserable game. I think what's fucked about this is like, I swear Ezreal won't even get banned.
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
Are you not intrigued? Lot of good news.
I'll report him, but I don't know. I swear it's like pretty... Dude, wait, he's dropping it again. I was gonna drop that my dad works at Riot, but I think it's old news. I absolutely failed a human check.
Killing spree.
Oh, you did Darksteel? Yeah, I had awkward bases. I had like 1100 and... I make 90k a day slinging Dogecoin. This guy wants to battle?
The words on their tombstones will be
Oh shit. Guys, no wonder this dude's a senior dev. This guy, he knows all the League of Legends tips and tricks. Oh. Flat 4 stuck to... Okay, dude, okay, hold on. I'm looking up this guy's OPG. Like, this guy is complaining about someone else being hard stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's look him up. What's his name? What the fuck do you spell this?
They can't stop me. I mean, they can try.
Zug? It's this guy, right?
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Okay, I mean, maybe he's a new account.
Shut down.
Play some AP Rengar. I mean, it's not like he has the most impressive track record either.
They're scared.
Like saying that guy's what, like platinum with 200 games or whatever?
That's how I'm feeling.
Dude, you can't say that when your OPG looks like that. Like, maybe he is higher elo? Oh, yeah, that's actually a good question. Oh, let's see what elo he claims to be. I don't play this game anymore. Oh, dude, what a cop-out. Cop-out answer, actually. 7k, he loves dropping that. 2 apartments owned.
Legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Perfect execution. Everyone dies. I just speed things up.
Guys, I solo killed a master player. Holy fuck, that's crazy.
I'm not here to make friends.
This guy doesn't have the mental strength to be gold, let alone master. I'll see this guy's turret. Some people don't deserve it, man.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
One trick twisted fate? Hell no.
Restraint's not really my thing.
One trick twisted fate? Hope I can get to master one day. I like how that guy like responded to me seriously. Dude, what possessed this guy to play fucking tier star Aurora?
I make problems disappear.
Oh my god, I fucking blasted him. Illegal plasma.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kill Ezreal, please.
No one tells me what to do. Not me.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon.
Drop the Twitch link? No, no, it's too cringe. I can't do it. Kiana game? I don't have it on this account. Rev good Wi-Fi. No, I got hooked out of it. Fuck.
Your team has
Oh no.
destroyed a turret.
Oh, poor Aurora. Rough game. Oh, fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. Karen, you're my fucking goat. I'm good fucking death cap second. Like, kill him quickly. I need the Magi stag. Oh, whatever. Fine. Actually, you know what? Take him for a walk.
Has been slain. Your
Go
team
buy
has
one of his
destroyed a
farm.
turret. An enemy has been slain.
I was just warming up.
Someone voted no. I guess it was Ezreal. Oh, yikes.
A summoner has disconnected.
Why do you think Akali's the only assassin played in Pro? She's just the assassin with, like, by far the best laning phase. Like, D-Shield second wind is super OP, and, like, you can't go D-Shield on Fizz, because you need mana, right? You can kind of go D-Shield on Kiana, but, like, Kiana kind of struggles to farm. And again, like, I guess Kiana's, like, more reliant on snowballing than Akali is. So it's like, you kind of can't just play, like, ultra defensive. I think Zed's underrated. I think Zed could be played more, but it's kind of the same thing. Like, Zed has a harder time, like, neutralizing lane compared to Akali. The short form of it is just, like, she is the best laner. Going now? Hey, see you later. I should report that guy just in case, but I don't think it does anything. Maybe. Hit level 1? Oh, I have to cancel Q to do it. I guess it's just because, like, Pike left to try, like, gang the Shaker instead of killing Trist? Is that... I mean, I guess, like, he's actually right about that, but... Then it just looks like Ezreal just, like, jumped in 1v2 and died or something. Hmm. Check the replay. I have to cancel Q to check it. And CBA. You can watch replays in queue if you start it before the queue, but once you're in queue, it won't let you start it. VOD review with Ezreal? Dude, true. That's what I did last time I was in the US. Had a little call. Who'd you do it? That's Kieran in chat. By Kiana, I don't have enough. Look how poor I am. I don't have anything I can, like, disenchant. Or maybe I can get rewards from the battle pass? Oh my god, wait. Fuck, I'm still too poor. Did they give me any things here? Wait. No. What about this? Oh my god, I can disenchant Renekton. Holy shit, just in time. Oh. Who's Karen? He's just the first person who added me to do it. Simple as that. Kiana been on the mid-beast Emerald Kiana? Only one way to find out. Guys, I'm just saying, when Kiana came out, Shock was kind of a beast to Kiana. In fact, I think I had a 51% win rate. Oh, I have a Yuumi jungle. Look. Look at that. 51% win rate on Kiana. In other words, I was kind of a big deal. So, anyone messing with my Kiana, I don't know. I'll show you what's up. My Kali win rate, was it on there? 20. Oh no. Oh, Marquez. Uh-oh. The Kali's harder than Kiana? Wait, true. Actually true. Holy shit. The memes write themselves. Oh, but that's actually not a meme though. That's actually real entry and shock build. Akali is much harder than Kiana. Am I picking Kiana into Galio? Is that what's going on? Oh, fuck me. Am I really doing that? Guys, I don't think I'm doing that. Can I play Ezreal mid? I swear this is an Ezreal mid angle. Ezreal mid's actually good. Oh, fine. I'll play your fucking Kiana then. You little rats.
You may now appreciate me.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely versus, like... I'm definitely playing... Ooh. Ice isn't very jungle. Do you not need mana? We played a game against Galio. You've waited years for this moment? Guys, you're about to see. You had a 12 KDA on Akali last game, so if you got lower now, you'd have to accept the count is in fact harder. No, I'm sure I can find some other excuse. Like, for example, the compositionally, this is harder, you know? This guy never seems to go mana, but honestly, I'm not sure if I'm good enough to do that. I haven't played this champ enough. I think I'll just play safe, take the mana. Anybody to check items and runes? I mean, you can scroll down here and like look at what they're against. I think also DPM LOL has like a matchups thing that you can have a look at. I think it just shows VODs though. That Ivarus build? It's probably just... Oh, wait, what? It's Galio support? Oh, wait, I didn't check. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Fine. It's fine. Someone's on the source? Yeah, dude, last day in the US. I think I'm just down for a little bit of trolling. If we get top, why counter top? Isn't counter top just trash? When is the next stream? It's in the title. I think it'll be the 29th. The only thing is, like, maybe I should wait until the 30th, just because that's the day the new split starts. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I should just wait until the new split starts. Like, what do you guys think of that? Should I stream on the 29th? Oh, wait, I might need to play 10 normal games. I think I bet I'll have to play 10 normal games.
I don't mean to sound arrogant.
I didn't even think of that, but I'm pretty sure I'll have to play 10 normal games anyway, so I'll probably spend 10 days, or, 10 games spamming out the norms. Why exactly 10? I think that's like how they changed it. It's like you have to have like 10 normal games played before you can play ranked or something.
Just need to be better.
30 seconds until
I think I kind of lose this here. Like, Electrocute's a lot stronger than me. I mean, maybe level 1 if he misses Q, I could chase on the W. How many your last trade account? It gets deleted after, or like it gets deactivated after. What ranks it? Yeah, no rank reset till the end of the year.
minions have spawned.
The perfect place to dispose of my...
Alright, let's see how we go. Wait, this is miserable.
We have the great Shao Kahn.
Fuck, I needed to W to dodge that. I tried to W the floor instead of a wall. And it didn't work.
First blood.
One throne, 9 sisters. 9 tragic accidents waiting to happen.
No, you don't have to play any placements. Your rank doesn't change at all. The only thing changing is like the map and the patch and shit, but as far as I know, like ranked has like no changes.
Born better.
I need to get the bushes.
Things do what I tell them to. Right.
Damn, actual rune diff. I wish I knew I was against the Fury.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Do look good in green. You assume too much.
Alright, let's just quickly base TP before we die to Ignite.
An ally has been slain.
How much does Tiamat cost? Maybe I should stay. Ah, fuck it, I'll just go double longsword. Should be in a pretty good spot here to fight it for kills.
I know what they are thinking. There goes Tiana. She is so much better than us. I can't believe she's
This guy's in trouble.
that chill in the air. It's me. Losing is your
Oh, I should have waited. Thought I could have killed him. Still really good though. Oof.
We shall die. They will all start to say it.
Pretty happy with that, I think. Like, she loses even more creeps. Kindred's mid. Should I execute? Let's die together.
You have been slain.
Target champs only diff. I didn't think I was in range to E him, but maybe I would have been by flashed. Like, I deliberately clicked on the creep, but I think I shouldn't have clicked on the creep. I'm pretty sure I would have been in range.
Ground obey.
But in my head, I wasn't, which is why I did.
Yes, won't you?
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
Hard work is for those who possess no honor.
Oh, the Fury went bot.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, lag? I have 100 ping?
Of my enemy.
That's fine. Damn, the Fury got 2-0. Fuck. Might just have to recall again.
Have a statue of me.
I guess I can't even push this, because, like, he can just hold it until Neferi gets back, and then Neferi will kill me. Spam in the Twitch, thanks to Prime. Hyped for the Korean grind? Me too. I'm hyped for good internet, straight up.
What can someone do for me?
And will Kindred cross. Nice, okay. Big from the boys back home.
Waste of elements.
Alright. I think we're in a good spot.
Empress Kiana.
Why playing the circle? Because everyone wanted to see Kiana. And what can I say? I'm a bit of a Kiana main.
Killing spree. Ally has been slain.
And that's what it's gonna do.
Shut down.
Oof, they're so low. I have a cannon.
An ally has been slain.
Better stay on yours.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
Huge. Is it Emax or W second? I can never remember. I think it's W, right? I think I put a point in the wrong ability. Yeah, I thought so.
Those who find Ishtal do not so hard. Just like them. Please hide me from these imbeciles.
What's wrong with that guy? A tiny bit more shekels. You know what? I could actually cheese this. The problem is they might run into Kindred. Yeah, well... Okay. Yeah, I fucked him over there. My bad.
Enemy double kill.
They dare look me in the eye. Grass?
I got a TP here.
In this tiresome battle.
I can kill this guy. Dude, how the fuck's this guy getting away with this?
Ally has been slain. Rampage. An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Oof, that's fucked. I think if we turn into Fury...
It is a travesty to not be heard by someone.
Oh, I have 100 ping. NCT, thanks Prime.
Being young means living to see all your enemies die first. Some wait their turn, and some take what they deserve.
Hmm.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I might be dead. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, the best way is to kind of KO mid if you're forced to play an AD champ. If you're forced to play an AD, I mean, you probably just play something like Tristana that just like pushes it in the whole time. Probably would be pretty good. Oh, I'm trolling. I should have killed her here. If I just wait, she was dead. I just needed to not throw it into her W. Fuck. Let's take her steel caps. I probably should go steel caps. Yeah, and that's like a game-losing death. That should have been a free kill and it would have turned the game. Instead, it's free death.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Fuck. Yeah, I have a feeling I lost the game there.
I'm getting hot. Where is my I name this the River Kiana.
I'll try to take mid. We have full grubs, like maybe we can scale our way in. We just do a bit of rage splitting on the side.
Place could use some shaping.
Your turret
Fuck. Damn, Gallery is hard. I feel like Conqueror is so giga useless. I think even if I knew I was against Gaia, I should have taken Electrocute. No, Electrocute, it's like a Kali, you know, Electrocute is just such a broken rune now. Like, even before when Conqueror was just, like, better all the time, like, now Electrocute is just so good. Is 80 minutes still Neferi? Yeah, I think so. Off the top of my head.
Did anyone stop? Well, I'll just have to kill them. The land knows mine.
What was your suggestion? Well, I chose it because, like, that one trick did it, but
My empire.
you gotta remember, one trick's... You can't trust him. Can't trust him one bit. Conker's got... I'm sorry. This rune's terrible.
As green as the envy of my sisters. My feet cannot step on
Your team has destroyed a turret.
brings out my eyes. Hard about princess?
An enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain.
Damn, cooldown on that is not very long.
I do look good in green. It's not a ring blade. It is a blast. Idiots.
I'll buy this bad boy.
Bend their knees.
Third dragon again, Monka. Dude, every fucking time it's third dragon, they have two of them. I don't think I've seen my team with dragon in like fucking 50 games.
In Ishtar, we call them Gaomu, soon to be mud.
Dude, I keep fucking putting my points in E. I'm playing split max Kiana.
There was something.
Now what? Now we have that. Hey, last ever US? Hey, thank you. Almost free. Well, this sucks. I think I lost in Rune Select.
Even death is no match.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My parents rule with fairness and compassion. So boring.
Maybe I did a TP. Counterplay to Lux mid.
If they want to
I mean you can gank it early. A lot of champs outscale Lux, I think. But I don't know, it's a really hard champ to punish. I have TP, bro. I'm down to join.
so many enemies. I cannot wait to be Empress.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What? Oh my god, I got stuck by his fucking... He has Sunfire on support Galio. Of course he has fucking Polar Radiance on support Galio. Of course. Oh my god, get me out. This game's so shit. The Nether's got all? I didn't even think about it. Oh.
I suppose they teach you the hard way.
I don't know, I think we might have won if I had Electrocute. Because I would have been able to do a lot more in lane, I think. Because I don't think I can, like, run down Neferi with Conqueror anyway. But maybe that's not true. Maybe I can. It feels like I just have, like, a dead keystone for lane. Well, that sucked. I think it was carryable. I think it was really carryable. I think if I took different runes and didn't get solo killed by Neferi that one time when I was like 4-1, I think we actually probably would have won. They're bad? No, it was mid-gap. What's some beginner-friendly champions that you could recommend to learn mid? I have a whole, like, I have a whole tier list of like low elo champs. I just choose something that's high on the list. What's an ambassador? I think it's probably still good. Like before, it was good as a counter pick to melees. I haven't seen ambassador mid in ages, so I'm not really sure, but I think it's just a counter pick. Gunner harder than Akali? No, man. There's... Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way. Like, sorry, I took the wrong rune. I had a useless rune, I did nothing. I'll literally play Kiana again with an actual rune. I'll run it back for sure. That was... My runes just sucked. Mages other than Caspian Swain can be played top. You can play a Nivea. You can play Rise, kind of, sometimes. You can play Azir if you're really good at him. I'm sure there's a couple others. I think ban? Nah, not really. Silence or I expose the dudes. Okay. I'm Battle Queen Kiana? No, don't give me skins, guys. I literally am playing on this server for like an hour. And then I'm gone. Learning mid from the start and had to learn from the beginning, what main skills would you focus on first? Okay, so if you go to the Bible, if you go to the exclamation mark Bible, at the top, it's got like high priority skills. Like these are the ones you want to focus on first. I do need to like write a little like blurb for each one, but like anything in the high priority skills section is what you should look at first. Should go through here and keep adding them actually. Okay. I should go through and add that. Silence Guard's still up to date? Nah, fuck that. I'm pretty sure it's super old. It might even be when you used to go like Emax. I can't even remember. It's so old. I'll ban Gwen.
My scissors don't bite.
That is so useful. Yeah, it's kind of good. This biblically accurate silencing looks like. I mean, you gotta watch the video and find out. Hmm. Um. Actually, it's not even. Looks like a terrible mechanic.
You may
Ah, it's
well
fun.
appreciate me.
That's not very well written. I should go back and change it. There we go. Oh, I like that better. I think I'm versus Cho. Could be versus Swain. If I'm versus Swain, I need second wind. I think I'll just take this. Alright, it's Cho. Oh, it's Swain support. Dude, what the fuck is with all these flexes? Yeah, well, second win seems pretty useless versus Cho, but it's fine. Stana good as an 80 med? Yeah, I think she's really good. Tell somewhat what time in the US the Korean streams will be. My guess is I'll stream Korean afternoon and night. So my guess is my stream would start somewhere around here, maybe? Like either... No, it's probably going to be later. It's probably going to be like here. Honestly, it might be similar hours to like what I'm doing now. I'm not really sure though. There's a few things I have to figure out. Like one, I first have to figure out if I can talk late at night. You know, for example, like, can I stream past like 11 p.m. for example? Because if I can't, then I'd probably start earlier. But if I can, then like that's fine. I can probably stream a bit later. But I actually think it's going to be very similar to times to like what it's like now.
They have no Kiana.
But like I said, I need to figure out first like what my setup looks like.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Learn sign language?
Where is my
Oh my god. We pull up.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Never return to OCE.
claim this
No, I'm looking forward to going back to OCE so we can do other roles, you know?
land for Ishokan?
I think I stayed in the US too long. I did my US grind and then I kind of just got bored, you know?
I claim it. Claim this land for Ishokan. I will claim this land for Ishokan.
Minions have spawned.
Is there any place? Hell no. Did you get feedback? Yes, I actually did get my Korean account. I got it. It's secured. Thank God for that. I was getting pretty worried. So now the only thing I have to do is actually get there. Like in one piece, you know?
Why are you in my space? I cannot be seen with the likes of you.
Dude, Kiana level 1. Holy shit.
It is a travesty to not be carried by servants.
Can't believe people actually enjoy this. Just sitting here getting anally blasted for an entire level.
Ugh, this place could use some reshaping.
Yeah, true. Because like Akali, you could just like run up and fight them with electrocute.
I do not lack empathy. Other people just need to be better.
What? I swear you didn't get that last order.
So basic.
And my resolve runes are so trash. These guys just had to keep flex pick abusing. It's just crazy. Just no shame, really.
Not arrogant. I'm right.
Minion block, hello?
Never see me coming. What a shame. This will be a lovely addition to my empire.
Oh my god. Not even close. Not even close. Thank god that guy didn't have a Hollow Radiance.
I know what they are thinking. There goes Kiana. She is so much better than old Master. I can't believe she's not our queen. The perfect place to be.
He's TPing. See if we can get some deep vision. Oh, Pierce top.
First blood.
My parents rule with fairness and compassion. Boring.
Could maybe kill with no.
Let's see.
Oh my god, we're back. We're back.
Cry, Kiana.
That one really looks diveable. I actually think I should have based here so that I was on the map for grubs. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I might have to stay, because my wave clear is so shit. Maybe I could stay. I definitely fucked it though. I think I have to stay. See if it's a trade, maybe not. I think I might think I've recalled. Okay, that's pretty good. They got to try to contest on the weak side. Not allowed. We kind of salvaged it there. I was greedy what I did, but I made the correct choice after.
An ally has been slain.
Go on. Amuse me.
Alright. How long do you think Riot will let Neferi be like this? Dude, you're asking the wrong question. How long do you think they'll let Kiana be like this? Easiest assassin in the game, especially compared to Akali, and just like Giga OP at all MMRs? Like, are you seeing what I'm seeing right here? Like, they've got to do something about this.
We should throw a
clip it. Bro. I mean, dude, in the clip, they'll see I'm 2-0, so, like, they'll know. They'll know I speak the truth.
An enemy has been slain.
What makes you think Kiana is easy? Okay, real talk, Kiana is not easy, but, like, she's easier than Akali. That's, like, what the actual discussion was before. I think it's more that people, like, underrate how hard Akali is.
An ally has been slain.
Any hard assassins Katarina? Nah. I'd say Akali. No, I don't know. Depends, I guess, like what you think makes a champ difficult. I would not have said Katarina. Oh, actually, I don't know. Is she the hardest assassin? I guess she could be.
So many ways.
Talon is harder than Zed? No, that's so cap. Skill, I could see maybe the skill floor of Talon being harder than Zed, but like skill ceiling, it's not even fucking close. Like, there's only so much you can do with Talon. I swear there's like actually not that much you can do with Talon. Whereas like, I think there's a lot you can do with Zed. Like, I'm all for Zed, like skill floor being like kind of Mickey Mouse a little bit. But I do think the skill ceiling is like pretty high. Oh my god, this guy's a psycho. Oh my god, he went this way. Uh-oh. I should have picked up the bush. Ah, fuck.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god.
Rampage.
Alright, we out of here? I have no mana to fucking slow him. Oh, you got that, Nunu. Oh my god, is he out? No, he's so close. Oh, if I didn't have my shitty resolve runes and I had some mana, like maybe that was the juice. Is this warded? No.
With an empress to feed.
Level of skill required to play at the highest level solo queue? Yeah, I don't know. I think like... I think, isn't that just like champion strength then? No, that feels like it's not like really how hard or easy a champ is. That's just like how strong it is in the meta. Because like, you know, there was a time like back when Talon first got his rework in like season 8 or something, and his W just like one-shot the lane. Like that Talon took no fucking skill at all. But that's just because like that was that version of that champ that's like OP, right? I guess like, yeah, I guess it also like depends like how do you want to like rate it based on like different roles. Because I think like Talon, for example, like Talon mid, just because of how bad it is, could be harder than like Zed mid. But I would just say that, like, honestly, like, these days, I don't even think Talon's a mid laner. Like, Talon is just a jungler.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
In the dirt.
What did I tell you guys? It was just Rune Gap. I told you it was just Rune Gap.
Of course I have to fight. I just don't like to show it.
Talon mids for Chads, Talon junglers for Soys. I agree, Talon jungle is for Soys. I'm not sure I'd say Talon mids for Chads, though. Yeah, I don't think nah, that just doesn't sit right with me. Hey, versing Zed? Me too. I heard Zed's actually like OP, or like at least underrated. Always rush Seekers? I think Seekers rush against Zed is pretty grief. Like, then you just don't have any mana, and like, sure, you don't die, but you just don't do anything. And also Zhonya's is like a pretty shitty item. Oh, give me that.
I name this the river.
Dude, my Nami is just fucking beefing with that Viego.
This will go in the praise of my enemies.
Should I flash to this guy? Probably don't even need to.
Work is for those who possess no talent.
Enemy rampage.
Fuck. No. I couldn't find a good angle.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Please hide me from the
What the?
line them up. I will bend their knees.
An enemy has been slain.
Might find Viego here?
Double kill.
I cannot wait to be Empress. If only my family were not here.
Uh-oh.
Do look good in green.
Fuck, I lost Flash for free.
Everyone, carry on.
Bit of a terrorist? No, you're good. Could TP behind Set, maybe? He has a pretty juice bounty. I gotta look at my Nami go. Ah, fuck, I don't have ult. Yeah. I think Draven needed to walk mid. Fuck, I meant to pick up the blue one. Like, I actually died. Crazy. I'll sprint top. I got TP. Most OP rune in history? Ooh, I think it might be Ravenous Hunter. That rune was like pretty fucking busted. I think there was like a world where it was balanced though. I think the numbers on it were just like ridiculously high. Yeah, I think this shit stunning in the river is so... It like surprises me every time. I thought that was a blue Q, but... I don't know. Well, I killed Set, but... Didn't seem to do anything.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage.
Oh, nice, okay. Draven got some juice. This fucking Cho'Gath build is still good, I think. I better be careful. My vision's pretty mediocre, and I think if I die to Cho'Gath, I just lose the game. Oh, he's mid. I have a ward really soon. Might stay. Okay, well, at the very least, swaying on to bot. I'll try and reset straight to top. Okay, they have 2 bot. And maybe we actually win a fight top. They might not win just because I'm not there, though. It should be winning, right? It's gotta be winning. There's like fucking 2 people bot still.
Shut down.
My god, he didn't die. I like it. Kara, that was funny as fuck. The man got a little impatient. Alright. I have the juice. Miss Kleptomancy? Yeah, I swear, like First Strike is kind of their... I mean, everyone knows First Strike is like the Klepto successor, but... I don't know. There is something to just, like, releasing shit that's fun, and then, like, figuring out a way to balance it. You know what I mean? Like, I actually think the harder thing to do is to make something fun, and to make it balanced. And I think, like, once you have something fun, you should just work out how can we, like, make this fair. I definitely don't think Klepto was, like, just unbalanceable. That takes no fucking damage. Maybe I should have gone Mortal Reminder instead of... I probably should have, actually. Mortal Reminder over Serelda. Oh, you're Kiana? What do you mean? I'm main Kiana. How do I build? Eager to do in the building anti-heal? Honestly based. Like, why should I, the 10-0 assassin, have to build anti-heal? Surely that's someone else's job. You can? No, we gotta make Draven do it. He could be building it, right? I just missed everyone except Cho. I'm trying to push them into the wall, but I should just be fucking pushing them in the river. Whoa. I don't think so, buddy. Alright, use all his shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
A rare Kiana game? Yeah, look, I'm a man of the people. The people want to see Kiana, that's what they'll see. Games like this give me the hope and motivation to play the game, then I'll just go 0-11. Yeah. League really do be that kind of game. I feel like that sometimes too, you know? More just like, I remember the good days, you know, games where I played well or whatever, and then I go and queue up and it's like, wow, like, this really isn't, the amount of times you have fun in League is not very high. I don't think I ult that guy. Do I need to... Maybe I need to go bot. I think the rest of my team should stay, and then when I kill Set, we do Baron. It's gonna quickly kill Sets. My team plays it slow, and I can TP back. Wow, they have 2 bot.
Double kill.
This will grow on the graves of my enemies.
Realistically, I should go Baron. I guess I'll go Baron.
And that person is me.
Oh, that's... Gonna check the red, but it's too hard to get over the wall. I give up.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Alright. I should have ulted him. Motherfucker, I would have just fucking killed him. I'll get his ass anyway. God, I fucking missed him. Uh-oh. No, I'm just getting right-clicked. I didn't even use his accent. Huh. It seemed good. Shield. Didn't seem that good. Ball maybe? When's my travel? My travel's on the 27th. But I'm not going immediately. Like tomorrow I have to move my stuff out of the Airbnb, and then Friday I'm going to Paris, and then I fly on Sunday. But basically I got the one night or the one day in Paris to see the sights.
Of course I've mastered fire. Just don't like it.
An enemy has been slain.
Wish there was someone
I want to bring this wave so we can end. Also, keeping Cho'Gath out of the fight's good.
Shao Gan. They will all get released.
I don't think this is actually endable. Maybe if Nunu had come. Wizards don't have great champs for ending though.
Let us throw rocks. No one's mine.
This is a guy who would have at least 30 kills. But would I have 300 CS?
Please hide me from these imbeciles.
400. Being married in Paris before going to Korea? Don't think so. Because I'm already married, of course.
Stone, a foundation of empires. I will bend their knees.
Oh? Oh? We're all detected? Oh my god. He's here. Okay, this is some high tier autism from Kieran. Oh my god, that way he's a fucking genius. Holy shit, that's why they pay him the big bucks. Oh nice, Draven built killing count like a good boy. I might need a base again. Until we can get Baron. It's hard to actually end. I mean, we could try to just like hit the turret, but just fucking ult for peel. Do I need mana? I have no fucking mana. Oh my god, dude, imagine if I had mana, I'd be fucking in there. I mean, he needs to let his ult time out so I can go in. Yeah, run. Let it time out. Let it time out. Alright, you know what? I'm base TPing. Oh my, please stop me. Oh, nice. Good little Krugs. Spell shield's broken. Oh! There's a monster. The shake turns in there. Oh my god. Have we done it? Yeah, I think we've done it. Okay, that's this. Huge, guys. 18 kills. How many kills did I get in Akali again? It was like 11, right? So, by my calculations, it seems to me like Kiana might be easier than Akali. Is that right? You know, I'm not much of a math major here, but just, you know, quick little napkin math, notepad math even. I think it seems to say that Akali might be a little bit easier. Sorry, Kiana might be a little bit easier. Fuck. Stop it and ship it. 5 ults. One. Oh my god, dude, look how much freaking. How much AD do I have? 559. Holy fuck. That's backdoor's Nexus? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, the Swain ult's still going. I'm going for it. Get me out of this game. Ah! Ah! Alright, now you got this, big boy. Oh, nice. Ah, we take those. We do take those. Massive performance from Kieran, of course. Yeah, Nami was pretty racist. This guy was like fucking fighting everyone. Wow, promoted to Platinum 3. Amazing. Alright. And what a day. Oh, that's not my account. Do a little EUS review. How many games I play in my main? Only 250. Dude, when I played in Korea, I played 700. I did play a lot of games on the Smurf though, Run Rank Challenger. My Terriers, if my ult is full of Electrocute, Rise, and Yon. Oh wait, hold on. Dude, this message is so small. Yon and Airy double shock blast Jace tech. Yeah, that is high key terrorism, I think. Alright, fellas. I believe that's the last game I'll play in EU West. Yeah, so my plan, I guess, is... So I'll try and get some of these unranked to Challenger games uploaded before I go to Korea, or like the series rather. I think I have all the games I need, so I should be able to get those. So there should be actually like quite a lot of content to watch because these videos are very long. Each one should be roughly like 10 games long, so however long that ends up being. Strange happens. And I'm pretty sure we have to play 10 normal games, so that'll probably just be a 10 normal game stream. I got my Korean account. I did get my Korean account. I got it today. So we're safe on that side of things. I gotta think a little bit about like what I want to do content-wise in Korea. So like I kind of want to like redo all the fundamental guides. But I'm wondering if I should wait until after I do like unranked to Chow for each role. I think the answer is actually I shouldn't wait. And the reason is I think it's going to be, what'll probably happen is like if I redo the fundamental guides after I get back from Korea, it'll already be like August probably, right? Because I'll get back in July. And like we won't finish unranked to Chow until like, you know, months after that. So like that means I wouldn't be making the guides until season 16. I don't think I want to do that. So I think I will make at least some of the guides while I'm in Korea. I'll probably try and make like one champ guide, maybe like one fundamental guide each week while I'm there. But mostly I'll probably focus on like playing solo queue. Yeah, maybe I'll think about some other stuff. We'll have to see. Yeah. Does anyone have any questions, league related or otherwise, before I dip here? I'll put in Discord, by the way, on the I will put in Discord on, what day is it? Probably like when I get to Korea, like when I know more about like my times and stuff like that. Pike level 1 from the Israel game. ICBA. Migration is coming. Does the Shark Junior stay in France? There's no Shark Junior. There's only one big shark. How do I get to Diamond? Same way you got to Emerald or whatever elo you're in, you know? You just got to improve a little bit at a time and you'll go up. I actually was thinking I might make... Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Okay, you know what? Because I've been thinking I might make either some shorts or some guides just of like the common Twitch chat questions. I think like... Okay, here. Let me even... Twitch chat questions. I think like how to get X rank or like, you know, how to get out of X rank. That's like a pretty common one. What else do you think like gets asked a lot? How do you stay in France? I mean, outside of the internet, it was like really good. I think the internet was like a big downside, but like, you know, that's not France's fault, right? It was solid. Why are my teammates terrorists? So another reason, losers queue. Losers queue. Best champ to main and best champ to OTP. I kind of already have that in my mind. I guess I could like cover it in my like champion pool video because I have this best champions to one trick. I think maybe I should make this for like every role eventually. Wait, let me get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know. I think just like genuine like champion pool. Like champion pool does get like asked a lot. It's partially France's fault. Maybe. Champion pool, if we give. Yeah, true. I probably should talk a lot about like champion pool, like general, like yeah, for beginners, mains, etc. That does get asked all the time. How to carry a low damage champs when you're wholesome team of Genumi? I'll just dodge if you have Gen champs. So fucking useless. How to play from behind? That's in the League Bible, I think, somewhere, or maybe it's not. But there's definitely a video on it. Yeah, there's literally a video called How to Play from Behind. It is 2 years ago, but it's probably still pretty relevant. Advanced mid lane guide. Sure. Honestly, there might be, yeah, maybe there is something to that, like a beginner's guide to mid, or like, you know, advanced guide to mid, like Masters Plus sort of thing. Just like the sort of things that I could cover in general. How to know which comp is good, such what's picking champs like. I do have like, I have that as well. I'm pretty sure I have like how to not, yeah, stop losing in champ select, like that. That's kind of what that is. Maybe I could make it more like obvious that it's like a champ select guide, but I feel like I kind of have that already. But again, like maybe it's like it needs to be more specific. When it's shot playing Yone, I wouldn't dare play your champ in front of you, big dog. I'm just gonna embarrass myself. Mentality guide, bro. I think I have that too, don't I? The best mindset for solo queue improvement. I think that's kind of what that is, but maybe I do need to like remake it. I don't know. Like I think a lot of these guides I have, but like maybe you guys just like don't know they exist because they're from a long time ago. Like should I just like re-upload them? Nah, I should just remake them, I guess. How to practice last hitting? Yeah, that's another one. I got like a farming guide for that, basically. But this one actually does need to be remade, just because like the production quality on it's like pretty low. How to get better at clicking movement? I got you, my friend. How to improve your mechanics. And what do we got here? We got clicking. We got keys and ability usage. We got tethering. We got predicting. Dude, I have everything. I do think a lot of them just like need to be updated or like remade, because like even though the info is really good, I was just like bad at making videos basically. Guide on spacing, it's in there, I think. Tethering, yeah, tethering was in there. Your guide got, yeah, not wrong, not wrong. Are there drills? There's like that mechanics tool I showed before. I don't think there are great drills though. Old school, no emotion, shock went hard. Actually agree. Like that guy knew what he was talking about. Like you knew that guy was like so autistic that he had to be correct in what he was saying, you know? Like nowadays people are like, oh, this guy's like a jokester and he's from OC. Like he probably has no fucking clue. Do a video and put a delusional player on a Chalicow? Yeah, I think that video would actually go pretty hard. You know, like something like putting an Iron player in Challenger to see if his teammates hold him back and just see how fucking shit on he gets. But at the same time, like, you know, you're just ruining, like, those 4 people on your team will, like, never forgive you for that. How to escape low elo master in EU West? Yeah, I mean, that needs its own whole video. I think Faker is better than you. I don't know. Has Faker ever been 1,220 LP in season 15 split 1 on EU West? I don't think so. Play the laning guide to sleep sometimes. Dude, it's funny that like, I mean, I was so bad at making videos, but it has so many views. I know how to push leads. Do I have that? I actually... Let's see. Do I have a snowballing guide? I'm going to search it. Guys... Oh, wait. How to snowball and carry, how to snowball and carry. How to snowball early game. How to close out game. I guess I don't have a video on it. I think you're right. How to end games? I've got that. How to close out game? We got that. Yeah, I do think the info is really good. I have a video on what makes up a good team comp. Again, I kind of have it like hidden away, but nah, probably not specifically. I probably should like make a whole like champ selecting comp sort of thing. How much LP do I owe for the boost? Or how much do I owe for the boost? No, you're good. Don't worry about it. What about a video on how to get a girlfriend if you're low elo? Oof, dude, if you're low elo, you're gonna have to like, okay, you're gonna have to resort to some pretty shady practices, I think, because like it's not gonna work the normal way. Okay, I think here's what you do. I think you befriend someone in high elo. You get them to make an account on Duo OPGG for you, and you get them to tell the girl to add you on your Smurf, or on like your account basically. I think because there's no way if we open up and we're like gold 2 or whatever, like that's not gonna work. I feel like if you want electronic females, you gotta be at least diamond. And I think diamond 4 is kind of a red flag too. How to get a girlfriend if you're high elo? Oh, dude, it's easy. I'm telling you, AJ, you come right here. Filter by go. What are you? You're North American. Go here. We filter by supports. All right. Who would AJ do well with? Submissive kitten. Malsheimer and Nivea, stay away from her. Don't do that. Submissive femboy? Yo, AJ. Wait. Shaco movement? No, don't worry about it. Kitten maxing. Okay, kitten maxing, D4, probably 0 LP, hard stuck. So that's like perfect place to start. Ami, 21% Janna. I mean, Janna's fucking useless. Like, everyone knows that. I'm sure you could scale with this one. Oh, MinerNet died, I think. Did MinerNet die? It might have died. Can you guys still hear me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an internet gap. Well, here, I'll type it in chat because it seems to be turbo lagging. I'll do it at the same time. Well, on that note, I will end stream. I hate my internet.